going to try. I have a bad connection going on over here. So we're going to just try to get through it. So welcome, everybody. I'm really excited to have you on here. And you came to our park in November. So
Yes,
why
ma'am.
doesn't everybody introduce themselves and let us know what you do in the off-road industry?
Awesome. Let's start with Kaio and work our way down.
All right. As you can see in the title, I'm Kaio Kane, the rapper on a Raptor. I'm basically an artist, producer, rapper, off-road influencer, newly found podcast guy. I don't know. So that would be what I do.
Sherry.
Hi, everybody. I work on the podcast and I'm in the background. I get all the guests for the show and line them up. Tuesdays for Kaio, Thursdays for Dave. That's when the music night is. Tuesdays. Thursdays is when we try to stick to the mud parks. And I try to help Kane a little bit on his end, getting some bookings. And hopefully I'll be able to help Dave a bit too. But Dave's pretty good on his own, so I have a daycare and I do foster care work also.
Really? Interesting. Well, I'm so excited. Dave, go ahead and tell us about you.
And
you guys
I'm David.
are amazing, by the way.
We appreciate it more than you know. I'm David Hayes. I'm Spartan Productions. I'm a photographer, videographer out of North Carolina. We hooked up with Kaio Kane, the rapper on the Raptor. I met Sherry at Busco Beach. She introduced me to a whole different level of mud game. And we've been kind of killing it with the LOP, the live off-road podcast that we have going on. We have some incredible guests. We're actually going to have Scarlett on there tomorrow. We're really pumped about that. We're going to have a good time with that. We've got guys like CT Raceworks going with us. We've got Resto Quad. We've got all kinds of names. And Kaio is killing it in the music scene, getting the best artists on there, telling their backstory and where they're going to be this year.
Well, you guys are amazing. So I think it was like, you haven't been doing the podcast a long time. It's been, what, almost 2 months now?
Yeah, I think we're like week 7 now, right now.
Heck, 7 weeks?
Okay.
Went by that fast?
Yeah, it's been floating.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I didn't.
Well,
all right.
I came across, now you guys do a long podcast. So I do an hour, but you guys go for what, 2-3 hours?
Well, we used to have after hours, and after hours was one of those things where it was like around the bonfire, or you're at Busco, you're at the barn, everybody got together, had a good time, knocked a couple drinks back, and did their thing. Then we started realizing we were attracting a lot of people from the West Coast, and we thought to ourselves, we can't do this for 4 hours every night. So now we sit around 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, it's long, but it's good. And it's like, I think you're doing really good things for the mudding community. It's no different. Like, you're bringing so many different people on. I was very interested. I came on last night watching your show, and I'm always interested in seeing, I love music, all different kinds of music. So I really like that you bring music and the mudding industry and building trucks and all different kinds of stuff. And I know you got to experience our fall classic, right?
That was, yep. That was,
November.
I didn't know it was called the Fall Classic, but yeah, I was there, live in effect.
So what did you think?
I think it was, I kind of felt like I had jumped through a portal and I was in another dimension.
Yep.
That was like a whole nother world. I didn't want to leave.
You don't want to end.
I definitely had fun.
Honestly, I think I'm the odd man out here. Everyone in this group has been there except for me, and it's killing me right now because all I've heard is great things about this park.
It's like no other.
Sherry, you been there too?
Yeah, I was there the year before. My family went to Disney, and I was like, wait a minute, look what's going on. So I rented a car, and I shot over there for the night. Yep.
Sherry's actually the one that told me about it.
Spring?
I was there at the winter one in December.
Okay. That's okay.
That
was right after the hurricane. Right after a hurricane.
Yep.
Nice.
And it was still packed. That hurricane didn't affect nobody.
No. Gosh, Florida was getting hammered that year. We were just getting smashed.
Yeah.
Is everybody from North Carolina? Are all of you from North Carolina?
No,
Sherry's from PA.
She got Pennsylvania in the
I
house.
hate it here.
She's gonna move down to North Carolina sooner or later though.
I'm crying over here.
So we're getting ready for our spring break event. It's March 21st through 24th. Like that invitation's there if you guys want to come, come to the park and do a broadcast or something. Maybe we could get David down there.
What date is it?
Yeah, what's the date on that?
March
21st through the 24th.
We'll have to double check our schedule.
Well, double check your schedule, but come on down. I want to say hi to everybody. I see we have our security, Nestor, on here from security, and hi, Bailey. Hi, Zach. Want to acknowledge you guys. Always appreciate it. So we have I don't know, you saw the party side of Redneck, but there's so much, we're trying to bring a lot of more sports into the park. We're actually doing the drag races again. So we're pretty excited about that. So we have the mega mud trucks. They put on Saturday we've got the obstacle course. We did our first one in January. So we just built a pretty good obstacle course. We're going to make it a little bit more extreme. We learned, our first event, we figured out what would we learn for the next one. So one thing is don't put too much sand around the big tires. That doesn't work out.
I saw, I think I saw the obstacle course. I went there with Chris Constant. We had a pretty good spot.
He's a great guy.
All right. So when I showed up, you know where the bleachers are?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I came up on the bleachers, and I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you the secret. You know where the pit is? I had to get over to Chris Constant, so I cut through real fast. Nobody saw me.
Ooh. There went your whole pass.
You aren't doing your job, Nestor.
He sneaked right through security.
Yeah, I snuck by. So you probably thought I was security. Everybody be thinking I'm security.
Yeah, because you're 6'5".
Yeah, man, you can't really sneak. Let's just be honest with you. You don't sneak very
around.
well.
And you can't sneak around with your wife either. She is a sweetheart, but she's a looker,
Yeah,
I really like your wife. She's out there, and I really enjoy her in spirit when I met her and talked to her. Just even talking with her through Facebook and everything, just chatting, you could just feel the energy from her.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. She's super cool. She reminds me of a lot of you. I'll just be honest, man. She's more lit than I am.
This is true.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kim.
I like it. And I saw that the guy, what is the guy's name that does the two-step? He was out there with you guys. So I see a video with you. What's his name?
The guy that was turning
he does the
backflip.
dance. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So I forgot his name. That was my first time meeting him. He was super cool. I think he's going viral on multiple platforms. He was trying to get me to do flips with him, but I had too many trail sodas. It wasn't happening.
I'm told that guy was pretty amazing.
Yeah, I was gonna say a couple trail sodas. I think we could talk you into a backflip.
Yeah.
Not while I'm on trail sodas, but I don't remember that guy's name.
I can't remember it either, but he's TikTok famous,
Mm-hmm.
And I see this video and he's doing backflips, spirals, jumping way up in the air. And
wow,
it blew. I've never seen that done in the lane. That was the first time for that.
Yeah.
So I was impressed. But
if you want to be seen, do something the first time. I'm telling you, that's how you go viral. You go down there, everybody's gonna know your name after that.
Yes. Chrissy says she rode on the buggy with him and Chris.
Yeah.
You remember? Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Constant, he's a good guy.
Yeah, that's my guy. Shout out to Chris Constant, man.
Yeah. I like him a lot. He comes down there with a certain group that's the Who's Fucking Crew and stuff like that. He comes down over there and
they got the big blue Tahoe, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They have 20, 30 vehicles and stuff out there all the time. I really enjoy them. They always support the park and everything.
They're the reason I had so many trail sodas.
Oh, really?
Right,
Yep.
right.
Look,
Let's say no. Let's say no, Kaio.
How can you say no when you're having such a good time?
If you ever party with Chris, you know that it is a hard thing to say no because that dude is a ball of energy that never sits still the entire time he's going.
Mm-hmm.
He is just
Right.
floating from person to person to person. He's going to introduce you to about 200 people by the time the night's over, and he's going to expect you to know everybody's name because the dude will never forget a name when he's talking to you.
No, he's amazing. I really like him, and he's got a freaking huge buggy. Hi, Jane.
Yeah. Yeah.
The people mover.
So
If you
all the
haven't been-
people don't.
Go ahead.
Everybody, it is a people mover, right? He
Yeah.
does. He
Yeah.
can
It's
get a
just
lot of
one like
people in
look, Redneck Mud Park, man. If you haven't been, you gotta go. This is a
Yes.
whole like adventure, bro. I touched down. I met a Oracle. I went, had some trail sodas with Who's Fucking, ran into Scarlett, talked to her, got me some food, went to Teddy Lane, had a blast, left out, lost my phone, found my phone, joined Chris. Man, this is a whole thing, bro. Like you got it. It's like
Welcome
it's
to
a life
Redneck
experience.
Mud Park.
And I'm telling
I
you,
love
he's
the
not
place.
joking. He got back and he was on the phone with me immediately the next day telling me I had to go down there, man. I'm missing out. You got to get up and get. We're going. Well, you're going with us next time. So I'm
Right.
already in. You guys sold me. I can't wait to get down there and check this out.
You gotta come. I'm telling you, gotta come and have a good time. Like I love our park. Like I truly love Redneck Mud Park.
I loved it.
It's a good time. It's a really, really good time, and just the camaraderie that goes on there. It's where all of us, from no matter where you're from, can come together, and we all have a passion for the off-roading and just being with good friends and having a good time. I love the off-road industry. I really do.
Me too.
Definitely.
Yeah,
And we want to. We're definitely going to try to tune into this. We didn't know that you had your own podcast. That's actually really awesome. I know you're kind of
Yes.
putting the wheels back on and doing the whole thing all over again. So we're
Yes.
definitely gonna tune in. If we got any of our people watching, make sure you chime in the comments. Do us a favor. Go ahead and hit that share right now, and let's get this thing rocking so we can get to a couple hundred people. So by the time we're done,
Yes.
we're rocking a few thousand by the time we get off this thing.
Yes. The problem with us is that I was doing the podcast all the time. And once you take that break, it's so bad. But I'm so glad to see like everyone back on here instantly. They become family. You guys know that. You see the same ones that come back to your podcast. And a lot of these people,
Agree.
like it's really family. I'm out there. I can't tell you how many of these people that are guests at our park, like literally help me carry boxes. They see me sort of like, hey, Scarlett, can we help you or anything? So it's just a great, great group that's out there. And we like the mud, but they like the party too. I saw one of the comments by one of our very talented race truck drivers. He says, sounds like a regular weekend at Redneck. It's your story.
I wish the parks handed out those little stickers that said "Hello, my name is."
It would make a lot easier after a few,
Because I'm like,
trail
oh
sodas.
yeah. Like you run into somebody and then you forget their name, and I feel so dumb.
Do it. I'm not.
Just
hey,
have it
look,
on
I ain't even
everybody.
gonna
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
bro, how you doing?
that would be
Miss Lady,
that
know-
would
great
be
to see you
amazing.
again.
Could you
I
see her
just
walking
think
around the
like-
park with them on the things that people would write on them? That would be hysterical.
It would be pretty badass,
that might
actually.
be like a great marketing tool for me.
I think that's
I might
funny.
just pass it out. I know it's all because of you, Sherry. I'm gonna give like the little yellow smiley face that's like a little high symbol, and my name is.
Yeah.
Here,
I'm
Kaio, we
almost
may be
scared.
losing our super top secret that we have over here in the corner because we can't let you have Sherry, but we'll let you borrow her from time to time.
I have a lot of
Sherry.
ideas. The problem is, like, my head says they're great. Other people are like, not so much, Sherry, not today.
I've got the same problem. And
Well,
sometimes I
look.
really go.
Look, Scarlett, you put together that buggy. I trust you.
Yeah. I'm talking. I built that for my husband, and he loves it. He used to have to ride around with everybody, and it's a General, and it was orange, white, and black, the stock model. And we would do all these parades and everything, and you'd have all the big trucks and stuff out there, and he was driving like he almost felt like the clown car. And he used to get so mad, and he would just say,
Clown car.
you know, I really want it. It is almost when you're with all the big trucks, and then you got the little stock side by side. It's like,
You should have put the
I'm
horn
just
in it.
laughing because my son has the same one. He has the General. Now I'm never going to look at him the same every time I see him in it.
You know what you got to do is you got to do a
Like,
viral
no,
video.
Luke, get out of that.
No,
You got to
I
do a
got
viral
with,
video and figure out how many people you can fit in that thing, and then it can truly be the redneck clown car.
You can only put, first off, no, you should
Oh,
put
you can
the
pile
not
them
an
horn on it.
attitude like that. I'm telling you right now. You
People
can put
in
a few
laps,
people
the
in
you
there.
roof.
can get quite a few, and they're probably like sitting on the roof and hanging off the
Exactly.
back.
Close
All
the
right, there's
door.
another challenge. Challenge
have some
accepted.
They're
fun.
pretty talented. You know, I have seen some pretty talented people in different situations in the mudding industry.
Just put the bicycle horn on it. So it goes,
Yeah. Beep, beep. Hey,
That'd be
he'd
funny.
kill me if I did that to him.
You got to do it, Scarlett. Promise. I'll send it to
I
you.
know. I'm gonna have to get it right for his steering wheel, but it's not the clown car anymore. It's now this badass. A good friend of
Yeah.
mine, Lenny, built it for us, and well, he didn't know it. I took it and told him it needed a part, and it was at the time that like they were having a shortage on parts and all kind of stuff, and I told him, "Oh, we're just waiting." 2016, when all of these side by sides weren't all lifted up. They were just starting. They didn't even make parts for the General. So right then they came out with the 6-inch lips for the General. And I'm like, okay. And it's painted. It's not wrapped. It's painted. And it costs a lot of money. And now he rides around everywhere. But he gets in trouble.
Yo, you get a 100 A+ for that right there. For all the ladies out there that want to get their
That's
man a
awesome
good
that she did
present,
that.
do something special for the buggy. Because right now my girlfriend's trying to paint my X3 pink.
I like it. I think you're going to look hot in
The
pink.
Barbie bunny.
No,
He's
that's
Yeah.
not happening.
Come on,
I
yes.
She needs to take a page out of Scarlett's book and figure out what I like and go.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we said
Taylor's now in trouble when
Two-Face.
he gets off here. Oh,
We said to do Two-Face. Part Kelly's face, part your face.
yeah, I'm
Two-Face
telling
would have
you
been
right now, because
so
every
cool.
time I come around, I'm only
That
getting the
would
pink
be
side when I
awesome.
film it.
Right? Don't you think with Kelly and
Yeah,
him?
No,
that would
no,
be cool.
Oh yeah, it's happening.
That would be cool.
I'm filming.
No.
I'm filming you on the pink
No.
side every time I see it.
no.
Barrett would wrap that
Kyle,
so
Barrett-
cool, KO. He would come up with something so ingenious for that buggy with that
See how this
design.
goes, Scarlett? You see how they just go? So just never mind my idea.
Oh no.
No, but you know
We
what?
hijacked
the
Dave, too.
Thing, that
Oh,
was
mine's
like
already
you don't
wrapped. You
see
can't get
that.
me.
You don't see that.
I feel you, Scarlett. I just want my buggy
What?
blacked out so I can call it the Night Owl.
The night owl.
Big shout out to Bitch and Barbie showing up. Ashley Lynn.
Would you
B.
have your logo on the front of it? On the very
Yeah.
front of it?
Yeah.
I know
Big
it.
pink
I see
owl.
it. I can picture it right now.
We're still
The
getting
night
pink
owl.
on there. A pink owl.
You know what the problem is that mine was the original OG side by side back in 2016. Now it's a midget compared to what these guys have now. But now you know what I want to do? Because I had the electric steps that came up and down. No one had electric steps off the truck said. Now I want a hydraulic lift that you just go put your foot in, it swings you up.
Oh,
That's
for
what I
now,
want. So if
baby.
anybody shows up with a hydraulic lift on their side by side, you stole it from me.
Patent pending.
if y'all stole it from Scarlett, y'all better put some
That's right.
respect
I
on
just
her
want a
name.
1 foot. You stick 1 foot in and it swings you up. That's all I want.
That's OG Scarlett we talking to
There
right
you go.
now.
That's a patent, Scarlett.
I'm telling you, it's patent
I
pending
wish
as
that-
we speak.
I want it so bad. And I don't hardly
You
ever
would sell
ride it.
millions. You would sell millions of those.
I wish I
Every
could
guy's
go.
wife would want that.
Hey Scarlett, you got it. Now you got it. Now that I know that story on in front of your name, you got to put capital OG now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, OG Scarlett. You started a lot of
I kind of
trends.
like that. OG Scarlet.
Oh, gee, Scarlett. I like that too.
Yeah.
Original gangster.
OG Scarlet.
Oh, gee, Scarlett.
It is the original OG, though. I'm telling you. Nobody
Yeah.
had side by sides like that. Nobody painted them. But now
Exactly.
it's just, now I got to do something different. Now I got to do something different that they don't have because he wants to go bigger. He's like, now he wants a bigger one. Now he wants bigger tires. And I'm like, you know what? Appreciate that you still have the baddest original vehicle
Mhm.
out there, right? He should
Right.
appreciate that.
I mean, but I'm
Instead
gonna
of
go
ignoring.
team husband for a second. I'm just saying,
Oh,
when it comes
shit.
to a side by side, you can never have enough. It can never be fast enough. It can always be taller, and it can always go different places. That's just the nature of the
what?
beast. There's no satisfaction in this game.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
Bigger's not always better.
I'm not gonna agree. I can't.
No, I like.
I'm
because
good.
it's-
I'm
because it's-
taking this mountain. This is my mountain.
It's OG Scarlet, bro. She's more popular than the buggy.
Yeah.
That's all that needs to be known. Who built it? OG Scarlet.
Yeah, I like
that's
that.
all.
There's your brand. We just
Never gonna
branded
let me
you.
live this down now.
He can have
Now
telling
he's
you right
never
now.
gonna let me live this down.
We've
His
got the
wife
wrap
is
guy. We
OG
can make
Scarlet,
this happen.
bro.
We can have that rewrapped in no time at all.
Barrett.
Oh yeah,
Look.
Barrett.
It's painted.
His
It's
wife
painted.
is
We got a
OG
rapper on standby,
bro.
Scarlett.
Yeah, we've
There's
got the
nothing
best
else that
rapper
you
in the
need.
game. There's
Yeah.
nobody that does work like he does.
He's out of Canada.
Are you okay? Are you gonna make me need a song?
OG
Now speak a
Scarlet?
song. Oh, the OG Scarlet song.
OG Scarlet
Yeah.
song, bro. We got to do it.
All right.
The beat's
Yeah.
already. I can see him starting to bob his head. He's already got the beat in his mind. It's gonna
I
happen.
know. He's like, got it. Hold. Go.
It was that quick.
Yep.
Don't get me started now because I can party right with them at Redneck.
That's it. We gotta go. March 21st. We gotta be there.
We're gonna give it a shot.
You know,
I'm
do
all for
miss
Florida.
that. I do miss when I was out there and I could enjoy it all the time. I still enjoy it, except I have to enjoy it in like spurts. I go from like,
Mhm.
hey, how are you? You saw me. I'm like, off
Yep.
to the stage, or I'm back to the racetrack, or back. I miss just sitting at the mud hole at 3:00 and just watching the testosterone start to pour out.
You already
need
got a little
um,
bit sliding into the comments. It said something about comparing a side by side to a truck is like a scooter.
Kind of, sort of.
I
You
don't know, I
gotta
don't
get somebody.
like
You gotta
either,
get somebody
either.
younger that can fill in your You need a newbie that can fill in your shoes. Like an intern. You need an intern.
Yeah, we all need those. We're taking
I know.
non-paid internships right now. Just go ahead.
You must wear gray
I will
sweatpants.
email you the resume, whatever. We'll make it happen.
They have to wear gray sweatpants.
That might be your intern, but I'm good on that one.
David, how did you get into off-road? Like is that your main what you do for photography?
I do a little bit of everything. So I started originally with fire departments. I'm that crazy guy that does live burns for training. So what they do is they'll flash a room, and then I'll go inside the house when it's on fire, and I will actually film them coming in, doing the stuff, putting the fire out. Then from there, I started messing around with SWAT. We started doing SWAT shoots. So I was doing sim rounds and trying not to get shot all the time.
You're
and,
like my idol.
And then from there, I actually went with a bunch of buddies to fast tracks in South Carolina, and we went just to go ride side by sides for a weekend and have a good time and have some trail sodas. And I still had my vest actually from the SWAT shoot, and I decided since I had my cameras, I'd jump the fence and see if I could get some shots and if I got kicked out or not. Well, come to find out, I was standing next to the owner of the park and Matt Steele, and they were like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "Here, look at this picture." And they were like, "That's an awesome picture. You're with us." And I took a picture of Russell Twitty's truck doing a wheelie, and it went kind of crazy on me. And before you know it, he contacted me, said, "Come down to my home place." And it just kind of went from there. And this last year, I called it market research. I just went everywhere I could possibly go and took pictures the entire time I was doing it. Probably one of the most fun years I've ever had.
I respect you guys out there in the field because I'm telling you, it's tough. Like most of our photographers at the park, they walk everywhere.
I got a side by side.
You do?
I've tried that. I'm not made for that. I'm too fat. I don't want to walk that much.
Nah, you started back at the gym. You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time at the gym before I walk an entire park.
The exercise is good.
It is good, just not there yet.
Well, I'm talking. I love our photographers out there. We have like the same set that kind of come at spring break, and then some that come. I'm talking. You just need to come. You can do photography, and you can do your podcast, and you can have
That'd
a
be
great
great.
time.
We are
That'd be
actually
fun,
working
a
on
live
that.
podcast from there.
We're trying to figure out how we can be mobile and do this thing. I've
Do
got
you know how
multiple
to pull
cameras
up
we want to
pictures?
set up. It's gonna be great.
You know how to pull up pictures on your platform that we're on?
Yeah. Do you want to show something?
Yeah, I have a picture from Redneck Mud Park.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
From what?
Hold on, I need to know. I need to know.
Do you have that blur option
No,
available?
it's PG-13.
Honey,
What are you
thank
no,
you.
no. Look, it's
I took some
PG-13.
pictures that were not
Hey, you see
PG-13.
my
I was
husband? You see
Huh?
my husband come on here. He said the best wife ever. You know why? Because he's working on that extra lift.
Aw.
That's what
He
he's
wants that
trying.
lift.
He's working
Look.
on the hydraulics right now as we speak.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
we
is.
gotta do what
That's
we
the
gotta
Picking out
do.
his color right now.
We gotta do what we
He
gotta
needs to work
do.
on the hydraulics. No lift.
Work that magic. As Lauren
Oh my
said.
god.
Hey, Callie Couts. I see you.
Kel's in the
Uh-oh.
house.
Yeah.
Kelly's in the house.
Uh-oh.
Where's
Hey.
my girl?
Hey, Kelly, she OG
OG
Scarlett
Scarlett.
painted her husband's buggy, yo. Did you
This
know
whole
that?
shit just started.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can. I have a picture of it. So let me.
Yeah, I gotta see this buggy. I've heard enough about
Okay.
it. I gotta see it now.
I did a good job, like down to the fire sparkle that is in the paint. Okay,
That's
I
awesome.
picked everything. I got custom seats. Like this thing was it, and it looks pretty good from 2016 too.
What did he say when he saw it, Scarlett? Like what did he say?
So we did a reveal for him. At that time it was Lazy Springs, or not Lazy Springs, it was what is it? Florida Tracks and Trails. And it was right down the road from Redneck Mud Park at the time. And they did a lot of motocross and stuff out there. So we tell him that we're going to go out. We're doing a thing for Savage 4x4. And when we're there, I'm like, okay, we're going to do the stuff. We're taking in some donations for Savage. They do like a hero project thing. So Lenny pulls in on a trailer and they were supposed to have it covered up. Well, something happened and they just drive by and Brad goes, oh my God, is that like Lenny? And then he goes, look, wait a minute. And he's looking because, it's orange, white, and black, now this big, at that time, big, maroon. It's like a burgundy with fire flake in it. I'm trying to find the picture. And he just dies. And I said, there's your new buggy. You can now ride with the big trucks and have your side-by-side, And he was all excited. He couldn't believe it. He was like, is this really ours? I had the seats all embroidered and everything.
Nice.
It came out really, really good. Like they put a lot of detail in it, these guys, and they just like every little thing. He said, you have these different options. And I was like, I want this. I want it to go fast. The thing will literally, when he punches it, it lifts the front tires off. Like it's pretty cool.
Man.
It's got fuel.
Wow.
I gotta see this picture. I gotta.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm intrigued.
How do I send a picture to you?
I think you can actually do it on the screen by hitting.
Yeah, you can share your screen.
Yeah, you can hit share screen and go that way.
This is a pretty cool platform, actually.
I don't see where share screen is.
At the bottom right
Are you on your phone or on your computer?
I'm on my phone.
Oh, that's why.
That's why on the computer I can see the.
I sent it to Scarlett on Messenger. I don't know.
Okay, otherwise send it to me and I'll
me
kick it out there.
All right, so I have a picture of it. So let me share it. I got to get back to us. But here I'm going to share my screen and I will show you. Maybe. Where is the picture?
It says Scooter doing wheelies.
Oh, I can see the comments. I didn't know that. What up, Pascal Moron? Pascal Moran? Or did I say moron? My bad.
Oh, there it was. I just saw it.
What up, Joshua Wiggins?
Pascal, he comes on our show all the time. Hi, Jeremy. Oh, my God, Jeremy. I hope that you are doing way better, and I can't wait to see you in March. Jeremy had a bad accident, flipped his side by side, and he went through some major surgery. So we can't wait to see him back out doing his thing at the park March. He's been out for, I think, almost 4 months now. So glad to see you on here.
He's fully recovered?
Yeah, he's getting there. He's not fully recovered, but he's getting there. I believe he broke his femur and everything.
Oh,
Um, yeah, so it was him and his wife, and I'm just so glad to see him. I see Aaron Williams on here. He's one of our bounty guys. We call him Mr. Miami. He is great. I'm glad to see all these people. I really miss doing our podcast and everything because Pascal. So it's Moran. But all of these people are just like great supporters of our park, and I really enjoy them. And they stick, we've gone through some transitions and everything, and these people have been top notch. They've really supported us. It's never easy making changes,
Yeah.
So, I've always wanted to have you come out and perform, but you see what happens. Our stage, everybody's over in the lane. They don't, we've got certain people, they come with kids and they'll go up to the stage and listen to the music. So I've decided I'm just going to do like DJ up at the stage now, and I can't compete with the lane.
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
that was crazy.
So,
That was insane.
do you know DJ Strizzo personally?
No, so I met him because Savannah Dexter. So Savannah
Okay.
Dexter came out, performed at our park like over a year ago, and or maybe it wasn't that long. But anyway, I just thought he was amazing DJ. He just had this way of just like he would play songs that either remind me when I was younger, or it's just like really good. And there was just something about him that I really, really liked. So I started talking to him, and I can call him my friend now. He's a great guy, and he's come out to the park. He did a couple of shows for us, the last 2 events, and I just love him. I think he's amazing.
Well, if you could, I would like to meet both of them, Savannah Dexter and Strizzo. I've heard about them. I just didn't get a chance to meet him or her.
She's amazing too.
Savannah Dexter.
You talk to me, Scott. You can email me at Scarlett, SCARLETT @rycmail.com. I'll put that on the screen. So if you are interested in any sponsorships at the park, or you want to send us bids or anything like that, or promote acts, you can always contact myself. So.
And Kaio actually asked me to add a picture of his experience at the park. So here you go.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm scared to look.
It's
That is
PG-13.
PG.
Oh my God.
It's
Oh my
something.
God. That's off. That right now somebody's sitting there going, "Oh, I'm gonna kill her." Do you know that I have like a monitor of my podcast? I won't mention any names. We call him the ghost.
It's okay. We can always edit stuff in the post. We can insert names. We can do whatever we want. We can Photoshop that to whichever direction you want to go.
Yeah. Photoshop, bring it in. Was that really your experience?
It was lit.
Went home with a blow-up
That
doll?
was PG-13 right there.
Did you go home with the blow up doll?
You won't talk about that.
No.
What'd you
she
do
wouldn't
with the
let-
blow-up
She wouldn't let
doll?
me take them.
He's got 12 of them
Oh,
at
my
home.
Yeah, he's got it's a different world over there. That studio's kind of
oh my
scary
gosh.
after 12.
Oh, hey, I got the picture. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's it.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
There it is.
Yep.
That
That's
looks amazingly different.
But now I got to
That's
change it
what I
because I
saw.
changed it to country. It was Florida country, but at the beginning of this year, because in Florida you can't get away from the coast, I renamed it to Florida Country and Coast Magazine. So I have to get that fixed. That's going to bother me. So
You have a
I
magazine?
will fix that.
So
Yeah.
Tell us about the magazine. We're still coming into this new. Like I know
Okay.
I know we talked about it a little bit, but to have that kind of publication power to really promote all these individual people that are coming to your park and all the other stuff that you do, tell us how that works.
Okay, so Florida Country Magazine supports agriculture, travel, and tourism in the state of Florida. It's a great magazine. I'll show you. Got one right here, but that's our latest issue. And we cover everything in this magazine from cattle to off-roading to fishing. We do all kind of stuff, and I love to support the mud parks because they don't get a lot of positive light shined on them, because
Right.
people don't really look at that as a sport or anything. And it's so much, I'm talking about even our races and everything. Like, I believe mud parks, we shine a light on dirt drags and mega truck racing and truck pulls, and showcase it really as a sport. I'm talking about mud parks they give people a place to ride. They're great places, and then you don't hear a lot of good stories. So that's what I like. We do a section called Toys and Trucks, and we do contests. We'll pick people off of Redneck that will enter like a photo contest, and we'll do like a write up on their truck or side by side, and put it in the magazine. Or we do a lot of articles on different places to ride. We've done stuff on there's actually, God, I can't remember how many miles. I think it's 1,700 miles that starts in North Florida and works down. It's called the Off-Road Trail, the Florida Off-Roading. What? And you can, it'll tell you where you can go on water. Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm sorry. I'm going to have to pause you for a moment. There is a trail that goes from North to South Florida that you can take off-roading?
Yes.
1,700 miles.
What?
It doesn't come all the way down. Hold on.
Yeah, we just keep driving for 1,700
miles. It's 1,700 miles. That's so funny.
Maybe it's not 1,500. Maybe it's 700. Let me figure this out. Hold on.
So that's like the West Virginia
I'm inserting
trip.
my foot right now in my mouth.
Yeah, which nobody knows about outside of Florida. Like West Virginia, everybody knows Hatfield McCoys. Nobody knew Florida was hiding that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hold on. What is it called? It's called the Florida Off-Road Trail. Let me see.
Well, while you find that, see, I have a concept, OG Scarlett. There's a concept
I'm never going to
that
live
I'm
this
trying
down,
to.
but I'm honored that you gave me the name.
I like the OG Scarlett, honestly. I think it's cool.
I'm trying to, there's a concept and an idea that I'm trying to kind of run with when it comes to the mud park, because you mentioned like shedding more light on it. So I'm only 2 years into off-road. So I came from the mainstream music industry. And if it's one thing that I noticed, your drivers and your racers, some of them have some of them have personality, some of them don't. But what's needed is they need interviews. They need someone that's lit at the park, which is generally what I do, that'll show up and be like, hey, I want to meet like the driver from Animalistic. You get what I'm saying? Like if they have to be put on a platform and a pedestal to where it's like, if a rapper like me came to go see someone play a basketball game, that's no different than Snoop Dogg coming to see LeBron James. So when I go to a mud park, I'm the rapper that wants to meet the driver. You see what I'm saying? And then that brings that light. That brings that light to them.
If we hook up a film crew and do that, that's going to be great advertisement for the park in general, because that's kind of a traveling commercial and infomercial for the park, where you get to put personalities upon personalities together, and you get to see the people that make the place tick and the people that make the place explode and do what it does every day.
Yes.
And I don't mind jumping in trucks or buggies as long as they're good drivers.
And we've got some good drivers out there. And speaking of Animalistic, I believe I heard that Chris just sold his truck. And I'm like, what? I'm telling you, it's been around forever, but he's a dad of 3 beautiful kids. And I don't know. I've heard so many rumors, so I'm not going to spread anymore, but I've heard like 3 different scenarios. So I don't know if he is still racing or he's not. If anybody knows, what's happening with Chris Lieback, you can always share the scoop with us. But I heard he sold his truck. But
if I know one thing about racers, they can't stay away for very long. He'll have another one.
No, they can't. And they put on a show, and he does too. And he's amazing.
Yeah, he definitely does.
I've been watching him for a long time. But what you said about that, it's funny because the obstacle course, I watched an obstacle course. I think it was Mike LaFleur, one of the WTF courses, but they brought them out and they brought them up on a big hill, and it was at night, and they had like all these bright shining lights, and they're like, we're introducing Megalodon. It was like they were UFC fighters, Megalodon, and they sit there and the crowd would go wild, and then they would do smoke up next to them. It was like this big production. And I said, I love that. I love that. And that's what I want to do. Like that's my goal for our obstacle course. Like I have really big hopes and dreams for our obstacle course, and that these guys will come down. We're willing to make it better. You know, everything can always improve. To our dozer guy, please don't dump that much dirt in there again, because I can't shovel.
Oh my God!
It was
But
terrible.
yeah, that's a fantastic idea for your park.
You hand shoveled it all?
There are different groups and series popping up all over the country, like in North Carolina, and now they're starting to touch Florida. They're in Georgia and Alabama. You've got King of the Deep out there. We just got off the podcast last night with a guy named Joe Paul of Only Sends. He was with the Muddy Riders out of Missouri. I mean, all these different groups are coming. They're going to start traveling. And if you have a location like Redneck Mud Park where you know it's a badass place, they're going to jump in there and they're going to want to be a part of this thing. Just getting the word out to all that needs to happen.
We have a great park. For sure. We have a great park. And I'm so excited to go on y'all's podcast tomorrow, because that's going to be totally different. And I admire you guys for what you're doing. I love the podcast. I enjoy it so much because I love people. That's why I do the magazine. Everyone has a story. Maybe it's not always meant to be printed or discussed out, on podcast, but everyone has a story, Yep. And I enjoyed so much when you came to the park, and I didn't get to spend a lot of time, but you guys have got to come to the park. I'm telling you. And David, you come to the park. We're going to show you a really good time. I promise.
Definitely. I mean, when I come with all the cameras. So whatever I see, the rest of the world sees when I leave.
That's what's amazing about you guys. I love photographers and videographers, and I enjoy all that stuff.
So how do I get a copy of your magazine, Scarlett? I'd really like to see it.
That's another question. How do you subscribe? How do we get these copies floating out of Florida into North Carolina and Pennsylvania?
Well, they actually are, we have a pretty big list, but you know what? At the end of it, you can always go visit our website. It's floridacountry.magazine.com. Okay. And you can subscribe to the digital for free, or you can have it mailed directly to your house. You guys, when we get off of here, just give me your address and I'll take care of it and send you, and you'll get one right to your door.
Perfect.
It has all kinds of stuff.
How often do you put them out? Do you put out an issue?
So it's every other month. It's a bi-monthly magazine, and we're known for two things. So I don't know, David, with you being a photographer, if you've ever heard of Ozzie and Harriet, the owls. Have any of y'all heard about them? Or the owls, the eagles?
Yeah, the
Right,
eagles.
so that's right here in my backyard, and we do an Eagle Country podcast on Tuesday nights, and I do, ever since Harriet passed away, we do like this Hide Harriet game in the magazine. So that's like super popular in the magazine. And also we have great recipes, like great recipes.
Oh, I love
it. Hey, Dave. Yeah. My brain just brought up an idea.
Oh
no.
Here
ready
we go.
Ready for this?
Patent pending.
All right. So OG Scarlett just said she tells people's story on her magazine, right?
Yeah.
She does an issue every other month. You can't tell me that every guy has not wanted to be on the front of like a GQ magazine.
I mean, I was on the cover last month.
Scarlett's magazine cover.
Let's go to Redneck Mud Park. Take some pictures so I can be on the cover of that magazine.
Bro, I don't know if I can take that many selfies of myself to get on that.
I got
no, Dave. He didn't say we. He said me. He said
I was talking
me.
about me. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. I mean, sometimes I just got to take care of me because I'm pretty. Y'all don't know this.
I think I should get the cover.
I'm pretty.
I should get the cover.
I'm trying to find.
You can't take us anywhere, by the way.
Oh, this is so frustrating. Redneck Mud Park was just on the cover October, November. It was this great guy in the side-by-side. I can't find it at the moment, but it was, I'm going to show you off of my computer.
That's something I would put in like a really clear casing
Oh yeah, that's something that we
Post
definitely.
that in my studio.
For
I
anybody
made
out there
the
that
I
has
made the cover
publications
of
that wants to put
Redneck
us on the
Mud
cover,
Park
we are
magazine.
almost free. Pretty much next to free.
Oh my gosh.
A
Oh
couple
no.
kale sodas, we could be talking to all kinds of stuff.
Look, I just gave you an idea, bro. You get to take the pictures, photo credit.
I know.
We can do some
Yeah,
stuff.
you can be the cover photographer. You get photo credits.
Hey, I'm good with that.
And here, I'll share with you right now. This was Redneck Mud Park on the cover. And this guy, it just turned out to be a great picture. But
Oh, that's cool.
Amazing.
That's
Amazing.
good.
See what I'm saying,
So-
Dave? We on it. Fire.
Oh, we can do this. This is no
Fire.
problem.
Watch.
so I have to tell y'all a
Let
funny
Spartan
story.
play. Let Spartan play.
So I got to tell y'all it's a funny story about that cover. So the guy didn't know, I went through a bunch of photos and I said, this is a great photo, right? For a cover. And I reached out to the guy. I like post the picture and I go, does anyone know who this guy is? And they all start instantly tagging him. So after they tag him and everything, the guy comes out and I said, hey, private message me your number. So I give him a call and I said, hey, I'd like you to bring your side-by-side out to the park. I'll give you tickets to get in and we'll do some photo shoots with the cover of the magazine at like the front gate. He goes, well, ma'am, I wish I could do that, but it seems my side-by-side is living up to the name Yard Ornament. And I go, what do you mean? He's like, it is a yard ornament right now. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's not running? And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay, thanks.
It's
like,
the
oh,
average
you're
side by
yard
side.
ornament.
They're good for a minute. They're great when they work, and they suck when they don't.
Look, see,
Right?
that's exactly why
I need a sugar daddy.
Going through what I was doing, what I was going through, I had to keep my buggy in the shop because I hate looking at it being a yard ornament.
Uh-huh. I got to do my entire brake system. I've got like 2 weeks to completely redo my brake system. My master cylinder is toast. I got to throw a new turbo on mine. This is a nonstop battle. I went through 2 engines last year. Welcome to the fun.
Yeah.
It did never, every time they go in the shop, it's $1,000 plus. I don't care what it is.
It is.
Like, what's up with that?
I thought I was the only one, bro.
No,
that is true.
it's almost worse than owning a boat. Because you know what boat
Yeah.
stands for. It's bust out another 1,000. Somebody needs to come up with a funny saying for side by side.
OG Scarlett, I took a Raptor to the shop and thought it was just a stator. I was like, yeah, it just needs a new stator. They called me back automatically, $2,400. I'm like, what?
Yeah, there's nothing cheap about it. There's nothing cheap about it whatsoever.
You gotta love it. That's all I can tell you.
Oh my God, it's all the sign. Hey Jeremy, how are you? I'm gonna be giving
Jeremy?
away some tickets.
Hello, Jeremy.
We're gonna figure out. So
We got Jeremy
how can we
and
give
Jeremy.
away some tickets?
How we give away tickets?
Yeah,
Pick a
I
number.
got some tickets here.
So what we usually
So
do
what-
on ours is we run a pick a number game. So you come up with a number, OG, and then we'll go ahead and hype you up, and everybody throw out some numbers in the comments.
Okay. All right. So are we going by the first one that gets the number in the comments?
Yeah,
First
We're
one
that's
gets
how
not
it
numbers.
doing 1 to 33 again.
You're actually
Yeah.
being admin. You are actually the one that sees the comments before we do by about a split second. So when they go crazy on this thing, you're gonna have to keep watching those comments.
Oh my gosh. I got to get my glasses on for this. Are y'all ready?
Yeah, they're already
to win
starting. What's the
2
numbers in
tickets
between?
to our spring break event? Nothing has changed. It's going to be one great party, March 21st through the 24th. The lane is still kicking and alive. So if you hear any rumors, the lane is gone. I'm telling you, it is alive. Let's do numbers one. No, you can't start yet.
All right,
You can't
so
start yet.
anybody's comments that are up
Just
right
go,
now.
Mark.
Y'all
Already
don't
done.
jump.
Already.
Just
Better
go.
hit those numbers again.
You gotta
What's
write
the
the number
number?
down on paper.
Okay, you start it. You start it, David.
All right, you want me to start it? All right. So what are the numbers in between? Number 1
1 to
through
200.
1 through 200.
And I'm going to
All
send
right.
mine right now.
If y'all are ready, now remember, guys, we've got a 3-second delay before they get to us. So
69.
1.
I just sent it. Y'all see my
2.
number, the number I
I
picked.
see the number right now. 1, 2, 3. Give it hell, boys and girls. What do we got in the numbers? So we got a little bit of a pause as they come in. The drum
Okay, I
roll,
need my
please,
glasses.
and here they come.
Oh, good Lord.
Jeremy
Uh-oh.
coming strong with the 69. We got 99,
Crystal,
247,
come on,
28,
Crystal.
54,
She
87.
said
Oh my
1
God,
to
so fast.
200. Oh,
Oh,
snap.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
There.
I saw it. It was there. Give me a
You
second.
saw it?
Oh
Yep.
my God. Is that Kelly Kells?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Kelly, come sit down. You can't
that
have
really?
a girlfriend.
Oh, I told you not to cheat.
OG Scarlett, I told you, she reminds me of you. That was like, y'all spoke
Kelly,
telepathically or
we're
something.
like soul sisters, Kelly. She is my soul sister. I just wish I had a butt like hers.
Don't we all?
I tell you what.
Nobody
she's
wants
got
to
a
see
great
me in
butt.
fishnet.
OG's checking out your girl's butt, Carol.
Oh,
She's
man.
got that great butt.
I wish I had my girl's butt.
Who got it? Did she really win it?
He really got it.
Oh my
We're all going for
God.
pedicure smart,
You know
Carol.
what? Look, I'm gonna let her win those tickets, right? But we're gonna do 2 more.
Oh, here we go. What's the numbers in between?
Everybody knows let's do, okay, so numbers, I'm going to throw them off, okay? It's
All right.
numbers 300 to 650.
300 to 650.
333.
Ready, set,
Okay, and I'm going to send y'all my number.
ready, set, go.
300 to 650. Whoa.
I like
That's a good number, Scarlett.
That is.
You just
All right, here we go. Here they
don't
come.
give away stuff for free. They got to work for it.
I gotta
Yep.
I gotta
Make
keep
it
track
work
of these
for it.
things. All right, we're still out there. 350 is a popular number, but it's not the right one.
No.
All right, still rocking. They're still trying.
Why am I not seeing the numbers they're putting up?
Because you gotta go to the bottom of
the-
the
My comments were going the wrong way.
I got it.
Right there,
Jeremy.
Jeremy got it.
Jeremy
There's two
Biddle.
Jeremy, so let's find the right one.
Who
Jeremy
was it?
Trahan. Jeremy Trahan. I hope I'm saying your name right, bro.
Oh my gosh, Jeremy. Yes. Jeremy was the one I was telling you about that had a side-by-side accident.
I think I saw that.
Oh, that's awesome that he got them.
Hold
We're
up.
glad
Yeah.
you're recovering, Jeremy. Glad you're recovering, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Jeremy.
All right. So Jeremy Trahan, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Jeremy, you know the drill. Send me a private message with your address.
Jeremy
I got
Biddle is-
excited.
Jeremy Biddle's a little
tickets.
bitter right now. He heard
2
Jeremy
tickets.
and got really excited for a second.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
he said
gonna be giving
boom.
y'all tickets too. I'm gonna mail y'all some tickets so y'all can do some giveaways.
Hey, yeah, definitely. We'll be happy
Thank
to do
you.
that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, you are the OG Scarlett.
Yeah.
OG
Telling you right
Scarlett,
now.
man.
I'm growing into my name now. I'm kind of liking it. OG Scarlet. You know, it's way better than Scarlet Squirrel.
It does have a little better ring than Scarlet Squirrel.
Yeah. Janie, that's on here, made me a shirt, had my name on it. It says I squirreled. Because I'm notorious for what was I just talking about?
I don't feel bad.
But I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for our event. Like I said, we got dirt drags going on. We got the open cut tire class. We got consistency. That's trucks and buggies. We have the mega trucks. What else we got out there? Oh, we got the fire drill. Y'all know what the fire drill is?
What's
No.
the fire, like a Chinese fire drill? You had to run around a car and jump back in at the red light?
Yeah. So they have to. Yeah, they have to jump. So in the big trucks, they have to get out of the big trucks, and then I think they can crawl over the back and get into the driver's seat. They have to come down or go over the hood.
I don't need a rappel harness on some of
Over
those
the
trucks.
hood?
Some of those trucks are to the moon.
Yeah, so they swap drivers, and then the next person takes off and drive. And I don't know, I'm not going to say it, but Wes will tell me. I think they also got to do something else halfway through. So I don't know. It's entertaining for
It
sure.
sounds complicated. I'm
that-
just saying, you might want a safety harness on some of those trucks. They're tall.
I know when I was there.
You're gonna feel it.
When I was there,
They're
David, this guy let me go in his. I literally walked underneath it, straight underneath it. Didn't even have to stoop or nothing.
Oh yeah, no, the mega boggers are no joke. Those boys, they've got giant engines now. It used to be a bogger was a big old diesel. It'd run about 15 miles an hour. It just cruised through anything. Now you got these guys with blown alcohol motors that are running ridiculous horsepower that are doing wheel stands, and you can still walk under the truck. It's insane.
Get to climb the
Right.
tire to get in it.
That's
Yeah.
that's what I'm excited about the dirt drags, because those trucks, like,
Whew.
they are so quick.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like 250 feet, 300 feet, like over real quick. I'm excited about that. We used to do them and we're bringing them back. So
I mean,
I like
every
it.
park has to go back to the old ways at some point. I'm telling you, the old school mud bug is not dead. I'll be at one actually Saturday. Will be my first shoot of the season. I'll be at Tyndall Farms, and we got the DOT guys running, the mega truck guys running. I mean, it's still ultimate excitement. It's where you bring it, you run it. There's nothing wrong with that. I love the
Right.
big trucks, but let everybody eat. Let's have a good time.
Right. I really enjoyed y'all coming on our podcast and stuff. I really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I
Like,
enjoyed it too.
It's
I'm
not
sure
over, is
all
it?
so different. That's what, I was telling him, the thing that I noticed, and this is what makes great podcasts. Like, let the OG tell you. Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Own it.
Now she's
like
falling
that.
into the role.
Preach.
You like that? I've
I
taken
like
on
it.
my
I
role.
like it a lot. It fits you perfect to the T.
Yeah, so I think I like that. Honey, you need to call me something new now. So
To be like,
I
sit
know
down,
this
OG's
about you
talking.
guys.
Sit down, honey.
that you are all so different, and that's what makes a great podcast. Really does.
Yeah.
Because each one of you're just so different that you complement each other. Like, you do really have an amazing podcast, and there's a reason why you have so many followers and listeners on there. Like, I really like that. I enjoy that you guys are really have taken off in such a short time.
We
It's
appreciate
amazing.
it.
There's
It's
a
people
lot
like
of,
you that get us out there.
I get messages all the time from people that don't know about mud parks or haven't been to one or haven't gotten into off-road, and they'll ask me like, "Hey man, how do I get to one of those mud parties?" So I'm like, somewhere like a Redneck mud park in a Wisconsin, that would be very feasible for someone that doesn't have a machine or a unit.
Yeah.
You know, because you could get on a swamp buggy. But back there at Busco where I'm at, if you don't got a four-wheeler, you can't get to the park.
Nah, I've blown some up. I had to take the 1.5 mile walk out of that bad boy one time. It wasn't fun.
I see actually Corey Boss Knuckles is on here. Did
What's
you
up,
meet
bro?
him? He's the one with the blue Tahoe.
I know he's on my
Corey, yeah,
Facebook.
yeah,
I see
yeah,
his
yeah.
stuff all the time.
What is
I'm
his
always
name?
laughing.
Corey Boss Knuckles.
Yeah.
Corey. What's up,
I
Corey?
love him.
Hi, Corey.
I love him. So he's on here. Let's see. I've missed so many people.
Oh, there he
I
is.
remember Corey.
All right, there
Yeah,
you go.
I love him. I'm talking about when I first started at the park. I've been going there forever, and always the magazine was the sponsor. But when I fell into the position, it was kind of different for a woman to be in this position. And this guy right here, he stood up for me so amazing. Like, he was just top notch. And you would just, like, when you meet him, I would think like he wouldn't like me at all. And he was just like the greatest person ever. So Corey, you're top notch. Your crew, I love your crew. And I always appreciate how you do support the park and everything. So I want to just say thank you to you guys for sure.
And who is he? Corey Boss what? Knuckles?
Corey,
Yeah,
Knuckles.
Corey.
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
If you follow him on
Not
Facebook, the guy's
Knuckles, not
hilarious.
Knuckles. It's Cuckles.
Knuckles.
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 Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was Knuckles. I was
I
like,
am dyslexic when it comes to his name.
sorry, Corey. Sorry,
Every time I
Corey.
see that, I misread it.
Corey, we're
So
renaming
Corey
everybody
said-
tonight.
Huh?
Everybody's getting a new nickname.
Corey,
Yeah,
you
we
making
Okay.
everybody feel like they're
Okay.
dyslexic.
Okay, so who's getting a new nickname?
I said
think
I
Boss
gave
Knuckles.
Corey a new nickname when I called him Boss Knuckles.
Boss Knuckles.
You're OG Scarlet.
We got OG
I know.
Scarlet. We got Boss Knuckles, the Enforcer, the original Enforcer, and the OG Scarlet in the house tonight.
Right.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Whoop, whoop.
Watch out.
Call me
Watch
Kevin.
out.
She needs that on her door. She needs that on her door, OG Scarlet, when anybody comes in her
know.
office.
I know. I just got, like, that's one of our original signs. They gave this to me a couple of weeks ago, and it was like, we want to pass it on to you. And it's like, that's like old, like original when Redneck Mud or Yacht Club started. So they gave that to me. I was like, that was really special. They said, yeah, use it on your podcast. It's yours. And then they gave me this street sign too. That was from out at the park. So it means a lot to me. I'm like, I love stuff like that.
Yeah,
definitely.
But yeah, so how do we get to your show tomorrow? So
So
how does everybody get here and come over there?
Y'all can check us out on Spartan Productions on Facebook. We're also on KO's YouTube, KO's Instagram. We're on Sherry's Facebook, David Hayes, myself. We're on my personal Facebook. We are all over the place. We stream everywhere. I don't care how you get there. Just make sure you get there. We are the LOP, the Alive Off-Road Podcast. We talk to everybody in the podcast world about off-road, everything off-road related, the music, the fun, the buggies, the trucks. If you got something fun, it's got a motor, and you want to get dirty, we're definitely the place you want to check out.
Yes, for sure. I'm talking about you guys have a broad range of topics. And that's I'm talking about. I think everyone
all have a
on
little
here.
ADD in us.
Who's not? I am like big time ADD.
Keeps it fun.
I saw somebody just called me OG Karen. I told you,
It's
Jeremy
cooking.
Biddle, you little brat.
That's it. Take your ticket.
All right. You know, I'm glad Jeremy Biddle didn't win any tickets. I'm glad Trahan did.
The trash talking begins.
How about that, Jeremy?
how about
Take it
that
up
one,
there.
Jeremy? How about
Yeah,
that?
But
one?
not me. He said not me.
We need a nickname for Biddle. He's got to
Biddle?
get a nickname.
Biddle? I'm gonna need to pull up. Don't
How
make me-
about
I'll
not
Facebook
winning
stalk in a
these,
heartbeat.
loser?
Jeremy not winning tickets.
Jeremy's gonna
Channel.
come back.
You say
I'm waiting. Jeremy's gonna come back. This guy right here, this is another one. I went and played this game at this. We were at a restaurant, Brooks Restaurant, North Fort Myers, and I had to build a team for the magazine and Redneck Mud Park to join in this. I can't remember what it was like. They asked you all the kind of questions and you had to answer them. So I got Jeremy Biddle that goes, "Hey, I'll do this with you." Now, Jeremy, if you met him at the park, you would think that Jeremy is just this redneck guy, and that's it. You just think Jeremy's just this redneck guy. This guy is like the smartest guy in the world. They were asking all these questions from all over the world, and Jeremy was like, "I thought the guy was cheating. I thought he had his phone out." And I'm looking around, and he's like, I know this. And they show this artwork, and he calls out the artwork, and I go, he looks at me and goes, "You just thought I was some dumb redneck, didn't you?" And I'm just looking at it. I'm like, no, I did not. No. Holy shit, Jeremy Biddle's getting all these answers. I couldn't believe it. He was amazing. So,
Rain Man. We'll call him Rain Man. Definitely Jeremy.
Rain Man.
Rain Man.
Did you see what Corey said?
What Corey say?
He's done real well.
Yeah, Ken, it was really fun when we met. I was like, dude, you look familiar. And I look you on Facebook and IG, and we both followed each other. Holy hell. Batman. I may have added that last part.
Batman. Hi, Benjamin. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jeremy got married at the park. That's right, Ben.
Oh,
I missed the main thing. He got married and divorced at our park.
Wow.
Married and divorced.
Yeah.
Full circle right
You
there.
gotta
That's
get it
perfect.
together, man.
Wait.
That's right. You can't make this shit up. He really
You
got
gotta
married
get it
and
together,
divorced at our
Jeremy.
park.
How do you get a divorce at a mud park?
I'm kind of
Well,
curious.
he did.
Like that's just the full
He did, for
gamut
sure.
of emotions. Like I don't even know. Like, did you have your bachelor party there too, and your like going away party?
He did.
That's
did.
awesome.
Wow.
That's
And
kind of
she
epic. I'm
did
not gonna
trash
lie.
the dress. No, I'm just kidding.
You
That would
did.
be
Hey,
pretty
you could have
awesome.
did that. That would have been epic, bro. You should have put that on TikTok. Burn the dress like Cleveland was doing the LeBron's jersey, and you would have went viral.
That
Use a
would've been
smudge
good,
pot.
Jeremy.
Do it in a smudge pot. The official heater of the off-road world.
Yeah. This is so everybody.
I can't say he gonna be favorable amongst the women if he do that, but he'll go viral.
TMZ famous.
God, yeah, TMZ famous. Jeremy was TMZ famous. I love it. got married and divorced all at the same park. Hey, did you see like our bridge and stuff is in GTA from the park?
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
saw
see
that.
that.
Yeah.
That's them. That's them. That's
Yeah. Oh,
definitely
it's
them.
us.
It's
It's
gonna be
Did,
it's
did you
nobody
commercial.
guys
else.
get a royalties check off of that, or?
We should have. We definitely should have, and we should have took different measures when they came into the park. Like we know they were at the park, and we know who else was involved in it too. But yeah, it's our bridge for sure, 100%. And we're
Awesome.
waiting for my check. I'm checking that mailbox every day.
Look,
Yeah.
GTA has been known for this gigantic game, right? And their realistic surrounding, how they put realistic surroundings in a video game. So
Yeah,
this was probably something already on the cusp because you guys were Redneck Mud Park was so lit. They probably thought
yeah,
about this years ago. So the production of this game to get going, this is kind of no surprise because they dibble and dabble in Florida a lot. So it's like this
yeah,
the last thing left that hasn't been covered in Florida by them would be a mud park, and it's lit.
yeah.
So I've got a question, Florida related. So everybody
Okay.
outside of Florida knows only one person from Florida, and that is called Florida Man. We all refer to him in a endearing fashion, but who is your official Florida Man of the Redneck Mud Park?
Jeremy Biddle.
Jimmy Biddle is Florida Man from
Jeremy
Redneck Mud
Biddle
Park.
is Florida man from the park. I love that. That's a good question, David. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. We all have the Florida man.
He said
Like,
me. Look at all those easy put on there.
yeah, he's nuts. He does pool screens for a living, pool enclosures. So he's always on
So
TikTok.
you
Y'all gotta
telling me
look
he's
him
a
up.
pool boy?
He's on TikTok doing what?
No. He walks these mansion, big, gigantic pool screens, and he walks those skinny metal things, re-screening pools. And he has a TikTok that shows all of this. He's fearless when it comes to heights. So I
Yeah.
respect him.
I can't do it, bro.
I
I'm
just wanna
tapping
pull.
out.
What's
I'll
his
stay on the
TikTok?
ground.
Jeremy,
Look-
what's your TikTok? You got to look this up. What's your
Yeah, I'm
TikTok,
about to look him up
Jeremy?
now.
Yeah.
I'll screen share it. I don't care.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
follow
my
him
phone
on.
down here, so
I'm
somebody.
starting to get the hang of your platform. We can play now.
Yeah, I'll follow him
All
on my
right. He
back
just
page
built the
and my
biggest
main.
page. Jeremy, share your TikTok so we can look at it. He just said they just built the biggest cage. This guy, I can't believe when I see his stuff, like him
Redneck.
just walking this real skinny thing. Why does this keep popping up on my thing? Yeah, Redneckery 3.0.
Redneckery.
Yeah. I love it. I hope that you guys could come down. Even if you can't come for spring break, I'm talking about November 7th through 10th. You can always come then or fall
Oh, that's
classic event.
good. Yeah.
It's just like I have no problem coming.
You have free tickets, KO.
As long as I'm as long as I'm not booked on those dates because I'm in North Carolina. That's a drive to pull that trailer.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
My problem
But
is
you know
every
what? Hey,
weekend
look, they
I'm at
drive
another
from
location.
Wisconsin.
Wait, where
Yeah.
are you,
Sherry
Dave?
comes all the way from Pennsylvania. I'm talking about, I got your ticket, man. Anytime you want to come.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll be there.
You
I'll
guys,
tell
you
you
guys
that,
got to tell
right there.
Sherry more than one time. She's ready to travel anytime, anywhere.
You're
I'm like,
always
I'm
Sherry's
the
on
ready
person
to
that
go.
like Friday rolls around and I'm like, I'm bored. I'm going to Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
She's got it
guys
like
are
that.
always
And everybody
invited.
wondered. Like
As
she's
long as
always
I'm
saying
not
she's
booked,
the
I'll
sugar
go.
daddy, but I'm just saying right now she may be the sugar mama in disguise.
It's
Oh,
like I said to them, let's go to Coos Bay. They're like, no. I'm like, I got the house.
We're
I
going to
didn't say
Tuesday.
that.
Don't
No, I
don't
didn't.
throw us
Got
out
the
with the bus
house.
like that. We'll
I
be in
didn't say
Oregon
that,
the end of
Sherry.
June. We are going to UTV Takeover. We're gonna go
yeah.
see where the
See right
thousands
there?
buggies
I
run.
can't wait.
Oh, it's gonna be
Corey.
unbelievable.
So
Yeah, 'cause
Corey,
I'm jumping
I
I'm
can't
jumping
believe
into
like I love these people.
I'm jumping in the
So
buggy with Corey Levins. I didn't say I didn't want
He's
to go.
going on a night ride.
Yeah.
Corey comes all the way from
I actually
Cape
got a hold
Cod.
of them today. We got
coming
them
from
in our buggies.
He
Cape
comes
Cod.
from where? Cape
Cape Cod,
Cape Cod,
New
Cape
England.
Cod. Okay.
Yeah. And this guy not only comes from Cape Cod, he has a whole freezer full of venison, chicken, farm-raised chickens and everything, and they
There
travel
we go
all
with
over.
the chickens.
Sorry, just
They
just
do
pick
this
me up
thing,
on the
they
way
do
through when you
this-
pass through North
I know.
Carolina.
Last night
grab
you were
me.
talking about the chickens. Yeah, you know what? I wanted to chime in because I know all about this. This lady got so mad at her husband, and she went and she took blood and she wrote with a chicken's foot on silk, and she put it in water and froze it in the freezer.
She did a
And
freezer spell.
See,
Freezer spell.
I said, that was
See?
not good for him.
Yeah.
That was potent if she used chicken blood.
Oh Lord,
That
so
was
he
nasty.
cheated on her.
Man.
He cheated on her.
Wow. See?
Women
You
are
deserve her.
trifling. That's all I gotta say. You gotta watch your back, boys.
Y'all got to watch your backs, guys.
Internet's crazy. They can learn all kinds of stuff these days.
Oh,
We got chicken
you
blood
the chicken
cells in the
foot.
freezer. I'm telling you right
The
now, you better
chicken
watch
foot.
yourself.
And you don't want a chicken's foot out. You don't want us to take a chicken's foot to a railroad track either and leave it. Tell you that right now. That's
I'm
bad
learning all
news.
kinds of stuff today. I did not know we were going down the road of chicken foot. The lore behind chicken foot is unbelievable right now. I'm just saying, like, we may be writing a book after this.
It's like voodoo dolls. I'll say to you, did it hurt? Does your arm hurt? And you'll say no. And I'll say, well, how about now?
Mm-mm-mm.
When Jerry said, "Oh, who's getting in the Guinness World Record? What did we miss?"
Huh?
I gotta go back.
What?
Guinness World Record. What was that?
For what?
I don't know. No,
Who
I missed
said
that
that?
one. Full screen, 10 years and closed.
I know, Corey. Corey, hey, do y'all need to leave somewhere? Are y'all good if we bring Corey on?
Oh, go ahead.
No.
All right, Corey.
This is
I'm
how
gonna
we roll.
send you
We're a full roundtable kind of podcast. We bring people out randomly all the time.
I do got to go use the bathroom, though.
Corey, behave yourself. Corey, behave yourself.
Potty break, Kale.
Kale, run out
All
and come back.
Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom.
All right,
Walk
go ahead.
fast.
I'm Corey. I'm sending you. Oh, I hope I could go to my personal without.
Let's see. Do I have
No,
Corey?
I'm still on.
Let's see. Where's Corey at?
A shortened wedding.
I'll send Corey the
record?
link.
A shortened wedding record. What's that for?
So, what did it say?
Shortened wedding record.
Oh, he was his because he got married and divorced at the park.
How did you get a divorce at the park, my man? I'm trying to find a sugar daddy, and you're getting married and divorced. All I'm like,
Oh, that was Pascal that said that. Hi, Daryl. The cage that he just built, world's record.
oh, okay, got
That's
it.
what the world record was. I want to put. You know what? I've been thinking about because I think that it was like I can't remember how many total vehicles it was, off-road vehicles that would Guinness World Record. But I want to do like a moving trail ride Guinness World Records. That we all just line up and do trail riding. I want to contact them and see what's the record for that.
Corey, check your inbox. I just sent you the link.
I wonder if they even have one.
I don't know. I don't know how you do that stuff. If you actually call them and say, "Hey, how can we break a Guinness World Record?" I think I'm going to look into that because I would think that'd be pretty cool to do
Yeah, that
like the
would.
longest trail ride or maybe longest off-road caravan inside a mud park. I don't know what kind of record can Redneck Mud Park break.
The
I'm
most
out for it.
vehicles at a park.
I think it has to do something with Titty Lane. I'm just saying.
The most boobs in one lane.
I was gonna say I didn't want to say it because I knew I couldn't get away with it, but there is a lineup, and it could
Why
be
is the lane
the world's
to-
biggest
there's
flash, the
Corey.
longest flash, all the way down the line.
Corey!
What's up, bro?
Corey has like the greatest beard.
I ain't gonna lie. I was wondering if that was real at
It's
first.
a living animal.
I want to touch it.
I know. It's got to pet it. Hi, Corey.
How's everybody?
What's up,
How
man?
are you?
Another day in the office.
Yeah. So Corey's he's got a huge community of trucks that come out to our park. He's also into airboating and everything.
Airboats.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I've never been on an airboat.
I did it once,
haven't
and
either.
it is a hell of a loud experience.
It's definitely
wanna go. I've
different.
never
It's
been
different
either,
when you have a private airboat.
What's
versus
that, OJ?
tour boats.
Yeah,
The beard is majestic. I'm talking about
that beard is
beard is
legit, bro. I'm
majestic.
not gonna lie to you, man. That's commitment right there.
That is commitment.
Is that a beard or a
Especially in the
goatee? That's a beard.
That's
She's
full.
attached.
That's full on.
No, I know it's attached.
It's about 10 years for being ultimate Santa.
How long did it take you to grow it?
Like 2.5 years.
That's it? That's not bad.
It's like the
Ain't bad at
fourth
all.
one.
The fourth one?
Wow.
The last one I cut off. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. It was during my birthday party. Let's just say we were at a club, and I got paid $1,000 to cut it off there, and I did.
You did?
Yeah.
I'd have took that money.
Did you
$1,000
cut it
and
right
$1,000.
So we were at the strip
Did you-
club, and
you
So
made
the
them
question
put
is,
your,
whoever paid you the $1,000, did they keep that?
no, he gave me the grand, and I shaved it off, and I literally threw the grand in the middle of the club, and we left. You know, just had a blast down in Fort Lauderdale.
Hey, that's why he's a boss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your new. Did you hear your new nickname, Boss Knuckles?
Yeah, boss. No, they used to call
Yeah,
me.
man,
Knuckles.
I've been watching. You've been
I'm
on my
so
Facebook
sorry,
for a long
Corey.
time, and I've been misreading your name so many times. Because I got another guy that's a photographer that runs around with Busted Knuckles, and every time I see it, I'm like, oh, there he is. I've almost messaged you 3 or 4 times asking for graphics.
Busted Knuckle Films. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that several times.
Yeah, if you ever get a message from me just asking for graphics, just ignore it. I got the wrong one again.
I might send you something. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want his graphics, probably. Corey,
Oh,
do you
listen.
come in spring break? Are you
Oh,
coming to
absolutely.
spring break?
Yeah, I'm loaded on the trailer already. We're ready to go.
All right, that's all right.
Nice.
Yep. So is
Yeah, we've been there.
Chris Conson coming down?
I can call
I
him.
don't know.
Let's get him on the phone right now.
I know.
I'll message him and bring him on stage.
Yeah, tell him we're
He
gonna
should.
send him
He'll
an
get on.
invite.
I know he will.
Yeah, he'll get on.
Chris doesn't miss an
Tell him that
opportunity.
he needs to come to our spring break event.
See,
And
now
OG
we have to
started-
go, you guys. We can't not go.
You can't spring break.
Kane, you gotta come. It's only right since the last time we partied.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, the bookings are going up, bro. My girl would get mad if I turn down money. And I want to get beat up.
She's not. She's not here.
You see what Kelly already said. She was like, Corey has a beard. And you've
Kelly
been
said
trying to
she's
get
going.
her
Me and
for
Kelly are
6
going
months.
because she won
Oh, yeah.
tickets.
Oh, all right. Well, Kelly, all right, cool. If that's, as long as y'all don't get me beat up, bro, because y'all,
That-
no
Kelly
one's gonna
said
save me here.
No, Kelly said
She
we
won
are going. Me and her.
Yeah, you got 2 tickets, Sherry and Kelly.
Oh, Kelly, there we go. Kelly, let's see them nails.
It's like Chris might be working because I'm or doing something, playing in the snow, I guess. He's not.
Look,
He's usually
Sherry and
online every
Kelly.
time I look.
Oh, I'm deaf. Yeah. I feel the love.
Hey,
Chris normally works nighttime too.
and these tickets are only good for Kelly for March 21st through 24th. So
As long as Kelly says she going, we good, bro. Because y'all
Kelly.
gotta understand, you guys are
Need
not
your
gonna
BF.
be here to protect me if I do something wrong and that woman get mad at me.
Kelly, is that BF mean boyfriend or best friend?
you know what? Best friend. You know
Nah,
what?
she's not bringing
We
KO.
need to
We don't need to
figure
get
out
there.
like a moving stage in the lane.
Oh, Kelly. I'm
Corey's
crying.
like the king of the lane. You're kind of like the king of the lane, Corey. So I'm
Really?
talking. We need entertainment over there, so we need to build like a moving platform or something, and we could have KO up there on the moving platform.
But all right, so here's the
And it,
thing,
like swings across the lane. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah, we were
That would be
talking about
fire.
that.
But we did, me and Chris, we rode around the park and I performed a few songs. But it's basically like there's so many sound systems out there. Unless you got that now, all right, no, there is one setup. There was a guy that came out
Carlos.
there and he had the speaker system outside the back of his van. He had the
That's
loudest
Carlos.
he had the loudest sound system out the back of
Carlos.
his van.
Carlos.
That guy. Now, if you
They-
tell Carlos,
They make us shut that off.
tell Carlos that Kaio Kane I'll perform right there because that's the best setup to do it.
Carlos, it's out there. He will perform. You have to provide the stage right there. That is a perfect place, isn't it, Corey?
That's been the spot since the day I started going there.
I'm talking about Carlos. Carlos has been in trouble for his music and brought back for his music.
Yep.
I mean,
That's the spot.
If you're gonna break the rules, you got to break them good enough that you can get brought back in because you did it so well.
If you want to bring in like rappers or artists or anything like that, and you want to turn up Titty Lane, that's the spot to do it at.
Yeah.
Wherever Carlos is.
The problem is when your performers were trying to perform on the stage and Carlos was out there, you still couldn't hear our $50,000 worth of equipment up there because Carlos is out there with $200,000 worth of speakers.
Yeah,
I think I like Carlos. I need to hang out with Carlos.
Yeah, I tell like that's what I gotta
get a picture of Carlos's stuff. I'm talking. You either hate him or love him. Period. And everybody at the park knows what I'm talking about. You either hate the guy or you love him. He really is a great guy. He really is a good guy.
He's got a bus.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a bus that he's building that's going to be 5 times louder than that one.
Oh,
so
no.
Look, Corey,
Carlos at the park.
Carlos is the guy. Wherever he parks his sound system, that's where Kaio will do a live performance. I'll do like 2, 3, maybe 4 songs. Boom. Because it's on Titty Lane. It's lit.
His truck raises up and then it fans out. The whole bed of speakers and then the whole sides open up and more speakers. I gotta find a picture of this.
So it's have you ever seen those videos on TikTok where you got like the Indian dudes with the tractors that have the giant stereo systems that just unfold? And I have no idea what they're listening to, but everybody in the next area code is deaf. I think that may be our Carlos.
Yes, I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to find where is it? Carlos. I can't remember his last name. Corey, do you know his
in
last
the comments? Let us know Carlos's last name, please.
Yeah, everybody, let us know Carlos. Hi, Vince. Look, Vince Hayes says my ears are still ringing from his stereo.
Yeah, for real. For real.
But Carlos, don't bring the bus to the park. What happened to Corey?
Well, you can bring the bus as long as it's
Corey,
a performance
what happened
bus.
to you?
Am I back?
Halfway. We need your pics. There we are.
There you go. I don't know what happened.
Hi, Corey.
It's Carlos Garcia, by the way.
Carlos Garcia.
Yeah, I'm about to follow him.
Yeah, I'm looking for him right now.
Carlos Garcia. Oh.
He's in Polk County, boys.
Yeah.
He's good people, man. I like him and his whole crowd.
He is a good guy.
There's a lot of Carlos Garcias out there.
I know. Hello. If anybody knows Carlos Garcia, tag him and tell him get on here, and we will bring him on the podcast too. Because I want a picture. I know I have a picture of this.
Here, hold on.
I got a DJ sound. Is he a DJ by chance? No, probably not.
No, he does truck shows. He owns a mechanic shop. I think he's.
I found him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you?
Send me the link and I'll get him. I'll go through his profile and find me a picture.
Yeah, he's got a beautiful truck and his side by side matches his truck.
You know it's
blue.
You know his girlfriend, Caitlin Corey?
That's them.
Yeah,
that's them. Pretty girl with blonde hair.
Yep, I found him. All right.
All right, go through, stalk him up and give me a picture of his buggy and his rig.
Yeah, it's got a big star. I think he's a Dallas fan or something like that.
Nobody's perfect.
Kelly said that they can do this.
I'm gonna send you his link.
Kelly said you can perform if you get a little bit of help.
I'm gonna work on that.
See how my girlfriend is?
I'm coming into it. Let me see
she is a manager for sure. She's always.
Dave, can you go?
What's that? I don't know yet. I gotta check my schedule and see if I'm booked. Holy balls! Is that it? Holy hell! All right, give me a second. I'm making it happen. I think this might be it. Let's find out.
Kelly says he's not in charge. Kelly's my soul sister.
Is that his truck?
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, I can see.
Let's see.
Yeah.
What?
That is it. That would be it.
I don't want to play the sound. I'm not gonna lie.
That's it.
Play it. I want to hear it.
When I
See?
get to it, when I get to it, this
That is his
blowing,
voice.
pouring real gangster music. He know I'm familiar with
Yeah,
the brick
yeah.
behind my wrist
Carlos be
moving.
lit, bro.
That's him.
Send him a message. I bet you he'll open it up and get on there.
All right, let me see if I can hit him. I mean,
Yeah.
find out if I know how to do that. Give me 1 second.
Well,
I gotta get off.
OG
Look at that
Scarlet
man.
will have to send him a
You see
link.
that? He's that guy.
That's crazy.
Oh, comments now.
Let's see. I got 6 mutual friends with Mr. Carlos. I think I got 1 friend request or 2 left on me, so I'm gonna hit him. Let's see if I can hit him with a message. He's gonna be like, "Who the hell is this guy from North Carolina?"
I only got 2 mutual friends. That's Anthony
I got
T.
his phone
Ford,
number.
Anthony Ford, and Austin Dotson.
For who? Carlos? Your friends
Yeah,
with?
those are my 2 mutual friends with him.
Look, he's in my phone. No joke. Are y'all ready? That's what. Hold on. Let's see if it comes
Call him
in.
up.
Oh, come on. Do you see what it says?
Call him.
Yeah.
Do you see what his name says in my phone? Carlos, insane sound, redneck. That's
Oh,
okay.
that
I'm gonna
guy
call him. It's
Hit him
9:30.
said, "Don't sleep around me." First guy to go to get shaved. Shit, I'm the last guy. Hey, you ain't ready for that one. You'll fall asleep before me, boy.
You have no hair on your head left.
We call them Mr. Tap Out. There's always one.
Third ring. He's
Uh-oh.
denying me. You know, this is live that I'm being rejected. OG Scarlet is being rejected right now.
I want to hear his voicemail.
He
He's
probably
got
think
like
he
a,
in-
he's got like
probably
some
thinks he
slow
in trouble.
R&B, and he's like, "Hey, girl, I'll call you back later."
He might think he in
Yeah,
trouble
that-
again.
That guy's number. I gotta hide his number. Okay.
Let's all just start calling him.
Just text
Yeah,
him.
everybody say Carlos. We're all talking about your insane.
Carlos, we're on
Carlos!
Redneck Mud Parks podcast right now, waiting for you to jump on and talk about this crazy getup you got rocking with these giant speakers. Come on,
Hey,
bro,
yeah.
get up with us.
Maybe we can get
Yeah.
him to come on tomorrow, Dave.
Yes,
we
I'm
are-
telling you.
we are very, very stacked tomorrow.
Yeah,
All right.
Sherry, space it out, man.
You can't.
No,
let them
I
all
meant to
sit
pop
down.
on with Scarlett a second. That's all.
We are booked up for pretty much the next month, and we are happy and excited, but we're still taking people. So if y'all got something to talk about, come hit us up. We'll make it happen. Scarlett's
Yeah.
always got a spot on the podcast.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's the OG.
I'm the OG. Thank you. Hey, I like that. I'm gonna wear this like crown with honor.
We got to get you some shirts.
I am, and I've graduated from the squirrel to the OG. So there, I'm very happy.
Shirts, but they're not very fitting.
Oh no.
Who, Kelly? Who can't come?
Who he already has tickets and doesn't want you to tell him he can't come.
That might be
Was you
true.
talking about me?
No.
I don't know
Oh,
what you did.
No, she said you have to come, Kao.
Yeah, you don't have a choice, bro. You're already hit.
The speaker guy, Carlos. Carlos.
Somebody text the speaker guy. Let's see if we can get him on a text message because he ain't
I
checking
know,
his
this
voicemail tonight.
guy.
I don't know how to.
I'm telling you, he thinks he's in trouble again.
Yeah, tell him you're not in trouble. We still love you.
Yes,
wanna
you're not in
talk about
trouble.
you
He knows
giant
that.
buggy.
He knows I love him now.
The OG said, "Get up."
Yeah.
So it works for tomorrow. You'll be all right tonight.
Let's see.
Who just sent me a link? Ben.
Benjamin. Got,
Redinus.
Let's see. Ben just sent me something.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I don't want to butcher it.
I'm gonna give you a follow,
Lorenzo.
Benjamin.
Okay, hold
Benjamin
on.
Lorenzo.
Ben just sent something. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Are y'all ready?
I'm
Figured out
kind
how
of
to-
scared.
Look at you guys.
Let me share this.
I'm still trying to figure it out. I got like a whole 120
I'm
followers.
still trying to figure out where did it go. Like, oh, here it is, right here. Share, and then play.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Is that Chris?
That's
Is that Chris
Carlos.
Johnson?
So how's your hearing anyway?
That might have been from that weekend, bro. You might see
I
me.
can't hear you.
It is. That's me in the background.
Yeah, that was that.
That's
weekend.
you.
So how many watts is it?
100,000, bro.
100,000? 100,000.
You see this setup he has? Look at this thing.
This is sick.
Wasn't
Come on,
that Chris
cameraman, back it
right
up.
there?
Back it up, bro. Let's see this thing.
That's
Was that Chris
crazy.
Thompson?
100,000
hell.
watts.
He said, I can't hear you.
I want to know, like, how many batteries he's running in this thing.
Holy cow.
And, like, the size of the alternator would make people
This
with
is only
giant
room for
turbos
one
cry.
in here.
Is this the one with the backflip guy, Ben?
Yeah. Benjamin just said it's the backflip guy.
Rub your loved one.
Right here.
Oh, here it is.
Rub your love, partner.
How do I blow this up?
Sweetheart.
Yep, there you go.
Go down and get it.
Dang, look at him go. He's bringing it down.
That's it.
You know how
Oh,
to do a backflip, some cowboy boots? Dude, that's what's
Look, you can't miss out on a party like this, Dave. There's
Dang,
nothing
he
like
can
it.
dance.
Put it on your side.
He's a good dancer, whoever that is.
You decide
Uh-oh,
It's-
Dylan.
That's it.
Where'd he go?
Oh, man.
in cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Go down and get it. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Now cool down.
Look at Corey. Corey is
Slide
like,
to the left, slide to the right. Do the butterfly, have a good time round, round, round and round you go. It's time to skip. Take it down now. Take it down now.
that was so awesome. I'm talking about that was awesome.
Hey, listen,
Oh,
that
man.
dude,
What happened,
Morris James,
Kaio?
that dude, call him Ding. He is probably the funniest dancer you'll ever meet. He was the guy that broke YouTube like 6-7 years ago doing that song on YouTube. He had some red shorts on with no shirt on out front of his apartment complex with a little solo cup in his hand.
Welcome back.
That was a
Yeah.
he dance though. Man. He got the move.
Oh, he's known for it. People book him at weddings and stuff.
I think I just
I had
You're
to
not
switch
having,
songs,
you're not
bro.
having to get together unless you got the dude in the red shorts getting down.
Listen,
Right.
look him up on YouTube. Just look up the Get Up Challenge, and you'll see it's like 7 years ago. He's got like over 1 million views on it.
Yeah. He was pretty cool
No.
that he came to the park. I'm talking, we've had a lot of interesting characters come to Redneck Mud Park. I'm talking about we just celebrated our 15th anniversary. I'm so excited looking for 2024, and you can see Corey, we've got more sports stuff. We got the dirt drags coming. Now they're gonna let the buggies race, trucks race into that. And I'm excited about our obstacle course. Really. It's pretty cool.
So we just did this last weekend. We went to Plant Bamboo, and the buggy races was just like it was stupid. There were 6 passes. We sat there for 2 hours, and it was over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It sucked. It was cool. I mean, there was some fast stuff, a lot of stuff you normally don't see, but it wasn't. It was there were 6 passes. It's like
Really?
hanging out at the airboat.
We actually had
You didn't
somebody
like
on
it.
live. We had Joseph Hilton was actually on with the Premier Mega Truck guys. He was actually on
Yeah,
our
Joe.
podcast trying to be heard that night when they were testing for the tug pad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet
Joey's
you
truck-
couldn't hear a word he said, right?
Not so much, no. He was
Yeah.
trying.
Joey bought a house
Couldn't
that
hear.
10 minutes from me. His truck was here. A buddy of mine, Andre. We tried to get him to go to Mudfest, but he don't go no more. Andre Garcia worked on that truck about 2 weeks before it went out.
Okay.
But that's what we do here.
Wow.
We build
Andre Garcia, he's got a big old bogger, doesn't he?
He had a gold. Hey, it's right here. Actually, I'm gonna walk right up on him.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
At my house. This is Andre's buggy.
Oh man.
We got some
To get, it-
tires.
to get an idea, this is where the front bumper is on me.
Oh,
Wow.
And he froze. There you go.
He uses it. Let me tell you something. He's one guy with a buggy that will put it anywhere you think it's gonna go. It's going. Even when you think it ain't going, it's going. From the Everglades to the woods to Mudfest to the tug pad, it don't matter. He's getting in it.
Yeah. Does he
So-
come out to Redneck?
The last time he was at RYC.
Which
I'm
everybody
gonna
calls
get him to come.
RYC. You need to
Redneck
get him to
outlet.
come.
We're gonna
I know.
try. I tried.
That's all we're
He's
ever
all
going to be.
he likes
Redneck
Iron
outlet.
Horse. He likes Iron Horse
Uh-huh.
because of the big high horsepower stuff at 6:30 in the morning, and he's not really prone to the the party stuff towards the nighttime. He's more into the race scene now. But
Right.
I mean, he's a
Yeah.
fabricator today. Like right
We
here.
got
He-
races. We got
Sure.
races.
You know,
And
that's
we're
how
doing
they.
the day pass now. That's another good thing that we're doing a day pass now for a Saturday. You have to tell them that you want the Saturday day pass, but that works by you come, you pay $120 cash at the gate. You can stay from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's pretty much like a race day ticket, but you can ride all day if you want. And then if you return by 6 p.m., they give you $60 cash back.
Okay.
That's bringing back the day pass. We haven't done that in a long, long time. So I think that's good for people that want to just come out and watch races.
I have a wedding to be at on Saturday, but we're still coming. I'm gonna come and set up Thursday, and then we're gonna go to the wedding on Saturday and come back.
Are you?
So absolutely,
Insane.
I can't miss that. I love 2 times a year is my spot. I make sure I go there. So
Yeah.
you know, but
I was trying to figure out because for our Mud Wheelers event, we had the movie set up, but we just had terrible weather. It just wouldn't stop raining and the wind was so bad. So I told the guy that, look, he brought all his stuff. I said, we're just going to have to move the movie over. And I don't know if I'm just going to do it up at the stage like Thursday night while y'all party in the lane and do that. Or do I do like a drive-in movie theater? It's going to be a like scary movie or something. I don't know. But I got that out there and I'm like, okay, I'll just do it up at the stage Thursday night. If you want to come pop a chair down and watch a movie, you can, because I had to move it somewhere. So the guy didn't want to wait forever. So I'm like, hey, we'll just bring the movie to the spring break event.
Hey,
That'd be fun.
that would be. I mean, there's a few parks that are starting to do that with the giant blow-ups, and it's it's a cool experience.
It's cool to do the drive-in. You got all the side-by-sides and everything. It pulls up and then we
Just
put
make sure Carlos parks his somewhere like way far away.
Yeah, we're
You
sure
should play
going.
this down for the whole movie for everybody.
Yeah, Carlos can't come to the movie. Carlos is not allowed at the movie unless
Carlos
he
is
provides
invited
hear him
to
on the
the
other
barbecue.
side.
Frankie Lee, the next podcast is on Monday. So Monday and Thursdays, I will be bringing the podcast back. So I'm
Great.
by myself right now. I appreciate you guys like coming in, and I knew like all of it was going to be like good chemistry with all of us. I could already tell watching your stuff. I'm like, we're all kind of just like all different. That's what, like I said, it just makes it work. It's so much better. And
Yep.
Corey, I appreciate you coming on here too.
Yeah. Hey Vince, are you
I
friends
do.
with Carlos on Facebook?
Who?
I'm asking Vince.
Oh, Vince.
Yeah, let's see. I think Vince might be friends with him. If he is, he can shoot him a message and tell him to.
I know. RJ Haskett said, hello, Corey. What
What's
up?
that? Man, y'all, this weather is ridiculous for South Florida. Every day it's been cold.
Uh-oh.
Now, what do you call
Here.
cold? That's what I want to know.
Corey, it's 18 here.
Look,
It's gotta
this
be
is
like-
cold for us Florida people, okay? It's
What's your
definitely
temperature?
cold.
I'm freezing. I'm freezing my ass off.
What's your
out here.
temperature right there, OG?
Like 50 something?
Oh my God. That's a heat wave.
Freezing here, but 50 in South
She's
Florida is
from
like
Pennsylvania. She's
Yeah,
got
but
like
that's
the
different. That's a
postcard
different
story. That's a
snow.
little
I've
bit
never
different.
seen snow. I have never seen snow. I
Oh my
wanted to
gosh.
see snow sometime.
Kane. How cold is
Anytime
it
you want
where
to come
you're
to
at?
Pennsylvania, you just let me know. Pennsylvania's having a big event.
It's going to be
cold is it?
37 here tonight.
I can't hear you, bro.
How cold is it where you're at?
It's starting to warm up. Let me see. It is.
What is our weather?
I got
It's cold
37
out.
tonight where I'm at.
Yeah, 37. Well,
What
actually,
is
I'm at
ours?
40. I'm at 42.
Well, I'd be dead at 40 degrees over here.
Man, we're
Oh,
excited.
he
It's about to
dead.
be 70 degrees.
It is
We're
53
pumped right
degrees
now.
here.
It's
53.
51. It's 51 in
My-
Okeechobee, and it sucks, and I hate it.
My animals are freezing outside.
And
I
my
need
hands
an
are
electric blanket.
It's cold out here.
I'm from Michigan originally, so y'all just don't know the hell that is a state that's just cloudy and dingy for about 6 months out of the year.
I lived in
No,
Washington
but I know
State.
you guys from Michigan come down here to Fort Myers Beach, and y'all are the ones in the water at 51 degrees.
What are you talking about? Florida is the place where we go to die. Like that is literally the
David!
Michigan way. Like it's true. You guys have got to get heller deals on RVs down there. I'm just saying.
RVs? Oh my God. No, it's actually hard, to get an RV around here, especially since the hurricane.
Because they all go back to Michigan.
They go back to Michigan.
It's like a revolving door. Like, come
I
down,
know.
choke, send it back up to some inheritance, and it comes back down again.
Oh
And
my gosh.
one of your vendors just texted me.
Ours?
18
Yeah,
degrees. Where's that?
White bait matters.
Steven. Yeah, I love him.
That's my guy, man. That's my guy. He just texted me.
He's got like the greatest stuff. He's got like the best merchandise, and I've worked with him on like designing some merchandise. He has got like just a bad brain. And every time he sends me a new design, he goes, "Hey, what do you think of this?" Like when he sent me the Ass Pro Shots, and it's for Ass Pro Shop. Yeah, it says Ass Pro Shots on the hat. I was just like, his brain is just so bad. It's just like he comes up with all this stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, he's like in stores now.
Yeah,
he just got a couple of stores.
He gave me and Kelly some free hats, and the one that I was wearing, I was having so much fun, I lost it. It fell off my head on the buggy.
What did it say?
It was it was like a palm tree design, and it said "Ass Pro Shots" on the front.
Oh, you need to have. He's another one that y'all should invite on your podcast.
Yeah, he said he's gonna be hitting you up, Spartan.
Okay, I got you.
Savannah said it was 18 degrees in Massachusetts. Like, no, I can't do 18 degrees. No.
Yeah, I can't even do that one. Nope.
But you guys need to invite Steve on your podcast because he has some great merchandise. Y'all would love his stuff.
Who is that? Steve who?
He's with oh my gosh, I went to
wait, say it again, Dave.
You got to make it through Sherry first.
Mud Hub for Pornhub. I got the Pornhub logo stuff too.
Yeah. Mud Hub, Pornhub.
You're gonna what, Kale?
I'm gonna send them to you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
You got to run through the gamut. Then eventually you're gonna get with me, and I'll get all your media.
You need to get Corey. See, I can't have Corey's crew on mine on Redneck, but y'all should invite his crew on your podcast.
That might be a Tuesday night scenario for us. Our Thursdays are a little more proper base where we go after our corporate sponsors. But Tuesday we just gotta let it hang out and have some good times. And we're thinking about possibly bringing the after hours game back, but we're gonna do that in a private fashion because it gets a little unruly when we let all the crazies come out and have a good time.
I want to play the after hour game.
Right,
I want to play it on yours.
I warn you now, you never know what's gonna happen in after hours.
Sherry, can I do it? I'm the OG. I can do it.
Like 1999 AOL all over again.
Boss bitch, I can play this game.
Hey, Pucho. Pucho Cologne's here.
I don't know if he wants me to say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. He's sending me new designs, right? And he's got one called the Ass Tracker.
Yes.
And he's got another one called the Booty Hunter.
The Booty Hunter. I'm talking about his brain is just bad. It's just bad. It's warped. It's warped. But you guys would love his stuff, his shirts and his hats and everything. You need to bring him on because he's brilliant when he comes up with all this stuff. He really is. And we enjoy him out at the park. But I'm always like, Steve, you got to put your stuff in the back. Like, you can't have that stuff like sticking out in front. So he's always hiding this stuff. And then I'm like, Steve, you can bring your stuff back out. The coast is clear. It's so funny. I want Kelly, she's got this. She wants the Booty Hunter.
Of course she does.
Yeah.
Hey, the Ass Tracker one. I need to get that.
He's got some shorts that's made for booties. I can't remember what it is, but Kelly needs some. Steve, if you're out there, Kelly needs those shorts. I can't remember what they said, but I'm like, she's totally.
I'm about to tell him. I'm going to tell him right now.
Yeah, tell him that Scarlett said the shorts that he made for the girls' big booties, Kelly needs it.
Hold on. Let's just do this. Hold on.
Tell him big booty K needs
Bring
some
them on,
shorts.
man. Bring them in.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. Tell him, Steve, come on. Because he'll have his stuff at our spring break event.
There he is.
Steve, what are you
What's up, bro?
doing? Hi, honey.
Hold on, let me shut them.
Hey,
That's weight bait
what were
matters.
the shorts?
Okay.
What were the shorts?
Debauchery.
You said
What'd
you
he
doing
say?
what?
Making some debauchery on the screen, and I'm going to show it to you.
I just told them
Okay.
about it. We're on the live stream with OG Scarlett right now.
Oh yeah, you're on it. You're on the podcast.
OG Scarlett. That's thick.
Yeah,
All right,
it's.
you ready?
I
Yeah.
love my new.
I think we're gonna have to send him a link.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
send him a
They
link.
You guys,
This is
Hey.
almost like after hours,
Hey,
Dave.
Steve,
What?
they
Yeah,
want
I don't
to
know
send
if
you a
she's ready
link to
for
bring
this.
you into the live.
At one time, she told me
You
she
said,
only
"Oh,
runs for an
God."
hour. We're running on 2 hours now.
hey, we're gonna give out
They
some more
want to bring.
tickets
They want to
soon,
bring you in.
and we're gonna let
He said, "Let's
Tori
do
do
it."
the honors of picking numbers.
I'm gonna
So
Yeah,
we
you
will
got
give
the
out
link. You have to
tickets
resend
then.
it to you.
I got you, Steve.
Okay, I'm sending it to you right now, so you got it back up.
Make Mela come to bed.
Corey, have you been to his booth
There you go.
in the vendor
Yeah,
area?
We didn't make it during the daytime. We were a little bit late. We walked up towards the nighttime. I think
You've got to check out his booth when you go. He's got like some of the coolest stuff.
I
It's
saw
funny.
a bunch of his stuff on a lot of people out there. I just didn't make it around there.
He's a good marketing person too. He like gives me tons of shirts. He's like, just give them out, and he goes down the lane passing all the girls' shirts.
Does he make them in house?
Yeah.
I got a guy in Fort Lauderdale that we've been dealing with, but he's like impossible to deal with today, and I'm over that. I'm done dealing with the guy.
Yeah.
So,
No, you.
Oh man, we got it rocking tonight.
I got a good, really good guy. If you need stuff done, Southern Graphic Style or tees. I always mess up his name. What is it? If Keith is on here, he's gonna kill me because I do this all the time. It's Southern Graphics Tees and Designs. What the hell is it? Southern Style Tees and Designs. What the hell is it?
where's he out of?
Oh, here he comes. Oh shit! I just did this. Okay. And this is one of my favorite vendors. Uh-oh. What happened?
Where?
Oh, he's down here.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Where'd you go?
Right here.
What are you doing?
Getting a little creative on Photoshop, drinking a beer, just got back from dinner and pressing some hats, you know, like you know what I do.
So we were talking. I said your brain is warped. Your brain is warped, and you come up with all these great sayings. Remember the shorts that you made that went on the girl's big booty? What did it say?
Well, I'm gonna skip you like 3 versions in front because I just did something with it. I'm gonna show you. This is like my newest creation. This is with what we're at right now.
I gotta see it. I'm getting my glasses
Backwards.
on.
Booty hunter.
Yep,
Booty
Booty
Hunter.
Hunter.
Simply pursuing pleasure. We got Booty Hunter, the relentless pursuit for satisfaction. And we got the community service provider. I know it's not proper.
Look, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be my girl.
It's not proper. You're doing better than
girl
me.
Kelly is a savage booty hunter. I have a video that I put up on I think I put it either on Facebook or Instagram, where we were at Redneck Mutt Park and this couple pulled up, and I can't show it here because this one's not PG-13.
Okay, we'll show it tomorrow night. We'll show it.
The girl definitely put her booty out the side-by-side window, and she was like beating on it like a drum.
Hey,
I got that on video.
I've made with what you're talking about.
Yep.
You ready to see some more?
Let me see.
Ass hunters.
No, ass
tracker.
Ass trackers.
Ass trackers. Yeah. That's what Kelly needs.
That's cute.
Where's some of your
one, too.
music?
Huh?
Where's some of your music?
My music is on all streaming platforms.
That's where you can get it anywhere? Nice.
You can get it anywhere. You can get
You
YouTube,
need to check
Spotify,
out his music.
iTunes, any platform you use. You just type in Kaio Kane, and I'm there.
Hey, Kane, I'm gonna use one
Kelly
of your
wants to
songs on
know.
my next video.
All right, yeah, I'm on TikTok as well. Like you can
Kelly
type
wants
me
to
in
be
and
the
pull
brand
up my music
ambassador.
on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook.
I got you.
Hey, Steven,
Yeah.
Kelly wants to know, could she be your brand ambassador?
Of course.
White bait
There
matter.
you go, Kelly.
Hey, we're fixing to get dirty. KO, ready?
Let's go.
There it is. Your booty hole.
Oh, no.
Y'all were talking about it. I mean, like, I sat here with this font. I'm like, I really like this. And I'm like, let's mess around. Like, I've been screwing around with it for the afternoon. But, yeah, this shit just makes me smile.
What's wrong with you guys?
Whoa. Huh?
Here he comes. Steven, are we playing hide and go seek?
We are playing hide and go seek, and there we go. And I got a microphone again, so I'm sorry I fell off for a minute.
Oh, okay. That's why you weren't answering nobody. I was just
Yeah,
like,
I've been trying. I've been talking. I've been talking like crazy, but I couldn't actually hear my own voice, so it was fun.
Oh my gosh.
So there's
Bye,
6 of us.
Pascal. Hey, all right. So Corey, you get to call the number. Do you see where the private chat where you can send us your number over here? It's a private thing. Hold on, I'm just gonna say hey and tell me if you see it. Do you see where I just said hey?
Hang
If he's
on.
on his phone, he might not be able to see it.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yes. See it. Hold on. Let me see if I
You
can
do
respond.
see it? Okay, so you can call. Okay, good. So you can call what number between what number and what number, and they can pick a way to win 2 passes to spring break, March 21st to 24th, and you get the lucky honors of telling them what numbers to pick between.
Hey. Oh
Here
yeah,
we go.
yeah. We're playing that game. Let's go.
But
Yeah,
basically,
and
You know we love to give away free
so
stuff.
Corey, tell them what numbers, and then you got to tell us what number it is in that private chat.
okay. So
right.
hypothetically, let me do a trial run. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Let's go with in between 28 and 150.
28 and 150.
Numbers between 28. Send us the number, Corey. And,
Who's guessing
What
on
was
it? Us or people?
okay,
The people.
so
People.
give
All right,
your
we got the
number.
number. Here we go. We got
Here we
29,
go.
65,
Gonna win 2 passes.
149. There we go. 69. Always a strong number. 78, 144, 7. We're still out there. Okay, not yet.
Baby.
Keep them coming.
2 tickets, spring break, March 21st and 24th. Pick that right number.
See?
We're getting somewhere closer.
They're doing something. They've been on there for like 2 hours.
Hey, if we're all there, we all have to take a picture together. We all have to do a live pod. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Hi.
The Scarlet.
Hi,
right.
Scarlett.
Hey.
Come on. They're getting closer.
We're getting there. Warmer,
Mm.
colder.
Hey, hey, Steve. Did I meet her at
Colder.
Redneck Park?
Yes, you did.
All right, just making
That's
sure.
cool.
I thought.
With me.
Warmer.
Warmer.
Yeah, we got
Pull over.
Way colder.
Colder.
Uh-oh. Who's going?
We're getting there.
Way
Oh,
colder.
man. I already forgot what numbers are in between, so. Hey, we got
there
one.
it is, Vince Haynes.
Oh,
Vince Haynes in the house.
Vince.
Vince. Vince, you
Vince
won.
got it.
2
Vince
tickets
already
to
won.
What's the number?
Number's 90.
90.
Yeah.
So nice. So you got a
And
couple.
you have won 2 tickets to Redneck Mud Park spring break event, March 21st to 24th. Ding, 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 ding.
See,
Hell
it's
yeah.
already got the luck. It's crazy.
Vince, like he's there. So Vince, send to Redneck Mud Park a private message with your address.
And your social security number, please.
And the last 3
Yeah.
digits on the back of
Send me
your
your
debit
credit
card.
number.
Yeah.
I'll take
And
your
the-
credit card number and your 3-digit code. Thanks. Because I need a new shirt that says OG.
Hey.
Did you?
Big guy. Look for that. Hey kids, I love you guys. I got to get back to work. Press a bunch of hats. I could sit here.
Bye.
Hey, thank you so much for having me on. It was a pleasure to meet you guys.
You're
And,
welcome.
hey, I love
We
you.
hope
Carl.
to
I'll talk
see you
to
at spring break with your great stuff.
Okay.
Hit us
All
up.
right.
We'll go ahead and get you on our podcast as well.
I'll talk
I need
to
a
you
new
soon.
hat, Steve.
I get it. Listen, hey, I want to do this again sometime if y'all do it.
Okay.
Most
All right.
definitely.
Peace.
Have
I
fun. You
can't-
need to write it down.
I got an idea. I have
I
an
don't care
idea,
about your
OG
idea. I
Scarlett.
got ideas.
I have another idea of how I'm gonna give away
What?
these 2 tickets.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna send a message to the Redneck Mud Park on Instagram, with
Okay.
a picture and a video, and anybody that follows me comments on that. Follow me and comment so that I'm gonna guess a number. It gotta have a caption so they'll know what's going on. Yeah.
I'm lost. I'm not gonna lie.
Just raffle
No,
it.
it's like, all right, so if they post me on their Instagram page and it says follow Kaio Kane for a chance to win 2 tickets, go to his page and comment number between 100 and 200.
Just voted out on the best goofy dance challenge.
Or that. I'm
Best
trying to
best
make it
gift.
engaging.
I know. I
I'm
try
trying-
to do that crap and they go, nobody comes here for that. They just come here for trucks. You do it. It's cool.
Yep.
I started going there with a
Right,
four-wheel.
Corey? I can't do games like that because they come back after me.
Man, I listen. I started going there with a 4-wheeler, and it progressed over the years. And now we go out there with the biggest, baddest stuff in the world.
Yeah. And you actually mud.
Sitting at the
You
gate
know?
with over $1 for the toys. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
never thought that would come around as a kid growing up with a 4-wheeler. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You know, we're all living
you
our
guys,
best.
what?
We're living our childhood dreams right now, playing in the off-road world.
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
You got to make sure you guys never forget the fact that when you were a kid and you wanted all these toys, and now you've got them. Man, be proud of the fact that you didn't lose that dream and you were a little kid. Now you're just a big kid.
Yep, pretty
Right.
much. I still play in the dirt.
So,
Same here.
what kind of parks do you guys have in North Carolina? Do you have a big mud park in North
We
Carolina?
do have a pretty
yeah.
good run. We've got we got North and South Carolina as a whole because we travel in between the both of them. You know, we got Twitties. Twitties is always a big thing. That's for the big trucks to play around. I think we had 86 trucks down there for the end of the season for Trucks Gone Wild. We have Fast Tracks, which is huge. We've got Busco Beach, which is another fun one. That one's got the
Yeah.
barn. That's where all the crazy stuff happens. We've got Outback. That's another fun one. And then we start heading towards the mountains and we start climbing hills. There's all
Wow.
kinds of parks out there where we start doing hill climbs. The rock bouncers like to play. It just depends on what your taste is and what you want to play in.
You know, it's a lot different than what we have in Florida because, you know, especially in Southwest Florida, we don't have the greatest mud for sure, but we have one hell of a time here. But I like when people get on there, it's like we're in Southwest Florida. We're not very far from the Gulf of Mexico. So we have a lot of, dirt and stuff, but we have to like churn it with backhoes and everything to get it really mucky, and it's a kind of a science to get it going.
But think about this, and I tell everybody anybody who's listening, who's not listening, tell your friends, where else can you possibly go in South Florida and party for $25 per day? You know what I mean? You can't go to the beach and park down on the beach for less than that.
No, not in the state of Florida.
Nope.
I'm
25.
telling you, I can't remember. It's like $8 to cross the Sanibel Bridge, or $10. I don't even know how much it is to cross the Sanibel Bridge, but yeah, it's a good time.
Some of these guys, they argue and just, I don't understand it. Like, oh, $100 for this, and oh, it's $120 or whatever. I'm thinking to myself, man, we spend $100. That's like $100. You know what I mean? Like, that's
that doesn't even touch the fuel in your truck.
That's not even a small bar tab of 5 shots. You know what I mean? So it's like,
right.
You know, We're going to party for $25 a day. There's people from all over the country coming to party. You meet new. I met Chris at Redneck Mud Park. You know.
Yes. I like
You know,
him
multiple
a
people.
lot.
Multiple people. I've gained more friendships at Redneck Mud Park than I have, you know, over the years of people I've grown up with, and it's sad. You know what I mean? But it also brings a lot of friends together from different states, from all over the country.
We've got a saying up here. We start out as friends and we end up being family in the mud world. And that is actually a huge thing in the North and South Carolina and Georgia region. There's so many people that I've met that, man, like this podcast all happened because of the mud world.
Yep.
Like,
yes.
Yeah.
9 days till we go home. I can't wait to go home.
Off-road made it so that I never had to go back to the clubs.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't have to get a real job this way.
To be honest with you, the people who know who I am, I think the mud world has kept me out of trouble versus, you know, my old lifestyle. I love it. I'll never change. You know?
Hey, Corey, I agree with you, bro. I'm right there with you. That is honest. That is true.
That's because there's no money left over.
That is true. Off-road kept me out of trouble.
No money left over. I'm talking about it's really good.
We here, Corey. I'm with you. We here. Off-road kept me out of trouble.
But Corey got tons of trades. He's got airboats and everything else.
Oh, he's got everything.
If I come down, Corey, bro, if I come down, you got to take me out on the airboat.
Me too.
Hey, listen, look, I got a yard full of them. I build them every day for a living.
So we can race, Dave.
You can do whatever you want.
They don't steer as quick as you think they do. They don't move to side at a high speed like they do. They plane on everything.
Hey,
Corey, you can give us a crash course.
I want to shoot a music video at Redneck Mud Park. I want to shoot a music video out there, but I need one thing. This is probably the coolest thing to me that I saw at Redneck Mud Park.
What do you need?
Whoever that guy was in that one-seater helicopter that I saw.
Oh no,
flying
the gyrocopter. That's the ghost.
You got a gyrocopter?
Whoever that guy was, I need him.
That's the ghost. That's the guy that built the park.
For real?
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's the ghost.
I need to meet him.
He built that park. It used to be it still is a working potato farm, but where we party at, that was all potato farm, and that used to be his potato farm. I'm telling. There's a great story. In fact, I'll send y'all the magazine that's history of Redneck Mud Park. But I'm talking about that guy. He loved that place so much, and he was a marine contractor, and everything around that park is built off the marine industry, and that's how it was Redneck Yacht Club. We're still the same people, but then because of the song, they said, "Hey, look, you have to pay royalties on." That, and we did for a long time, and then it just came that we didn't anymore, and we changed our name to Redneck Mud Park. But everything, if you look at our park, like from our bridges to the bridge out at the side-by-side ATV area, when you first come into our park, that represents like how you drive a boat up underneath the bridges. That's how that's all settled in, the chute that you go in up underneath the bridges. And then all of our bridges that are out there are built to marine standards. And we used to have signs all over that came from different islands, but along the way, people took our signs. They take them. It's like, my number rule is don't put our logo on anything, because if our logo's on it, it becomes goes to somebody's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, it makes me so mad. So now I won't put any logos on any of our signs because they just disappear.
Yep. Memorabilia.
Yeah, but I'm telling he had one of the largest marine construction companies. So that whole place was his vision off of marine construction. So, and I'm telling you, he put his life into that park, and I'm just thankful that Prop Wash events, they put on all the big events. So that's funny you brought that up, because you actually saw the ghost.
So that's what we call him, the ghost.
Yeah, the ghost.
If I come down, I got to see the ghost. I got to be introduced to the ghost.
Yeah.
So
I will definitely introduce you with the ghost.
So we got OG Scarlet, and then we got double OG Ghost.
Double OG Ghost. I'll have to tell him.
We got Boss Knuckle because I can't get his last name right.
Yeah. How do you pronounce your last name? Is it Kunkel?
Yeah,
Kunkel.
Kunkel. Yeah.
Kunkel.
Yeah, I like Knuckles
You
better.
always go be Boss Knuckle to me, bro.
When
Yeah,
I
you
was
got OG
in school-
Scarlet and Boss Knuckles. It sounds like security and the owner.
Double OG the Ghost, right? Double OG
Yep.
Ghost?
Double OG Ghost.
We
when I was
sound
in
like some
school-
bad mamma jammas, don't we?
Yeah. You didn't know. The park is
And the only
reinventing
one
itself. Y'all not getting
And
in
the
without a cool nickname.
I know. So I'm gonna have to tell him he's now the Double OG Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm digging mine. I know Boss Knuckles. That's why it's so funny because every time I look at your name, I think Knuckles.
I read it wrong. I wasn't trying to be smart, but
We
it
all
does
know
sound
I'm
much
never
cooler.
smart.
Huh?
All right, guys.
Okay,
nice to chat
no.
with y'all. Some of us got to work to pay for
You
them
gotta go
parts.
pay for them parts.
Yeah.
Dude,
know
I'm the
the
guy.
feeling.
I'm the guy. You guys pay for them parts. We spend all night long working on these trucks.
Trust me, bro. I got a landscaping company. 5 a.m. always comes early.
I got
You know
12
what?
little Indians at 4:30.
Hey, so I have to take back something, David, that I said to you.
What's that?
Okay. Remember when I said, I don't know how y'all go for 2 and 3 hours? You can when they got good chemistry.
Yeah, are you having a good time and having a good discussion? We got people popping in and out. I'm telling you
I
right now,
know.
this thing can go all night. It's insane.
It was kind of like
I know.
after hours.
It had some similarities.
Well, look, see, this is what before the podcast, I was goofing off on all my lives on TikTok and Facebook and stuff, and I used to just goof off and just have people in and out. And then I met me and Dave linked up, and we just decided to really do something and organize it instead of me just buying a bottle of tequila and just goofing off on.
One thing I never do is TikTok, and we can go live. And I never do that. We need to go live on TikTok.
We should get together. We can take this over to TikTok. We can play on all the platforms. I think this thing can maybe give you an opportunity to be on multiple platforms. I'm not sure how this works, but it is possible.
I don't know.
Dave,
I probably,
Yo,
did you like this platform?
I like ours more just because I know it, but
Right.
this is a good platform for sure.
yeah, I like it a lot. It took me a little while to get used to it, but I haven't even touched all the stuff that it does. With all the video promotion stuff that you can do, there's different things that you can do with each person. It works with Streamlab it works with
StreamYard?
No,
OBS?
I think it's OBS. So
Yeah.
it works with that, and then you can do stuff to each person, like your regular co-host. One of the guys I used to be on Big Mama Radio, and the guy there was amazing. We did Florida Country Fridays, and he was just amazing with the stuff with podcasts, and he taught me a lot, and he actually got me on this system, and I like it. It's easy. We do our Eagle podcast on here, and then Redneck, and then I used to have Menopausal Maniacs. And
I would fit in well on that one. Probably not.
it was a great show, but some people took it to another level that was way worse than Redneck Mud Park. I was just like, these women could get crazy. And I'm like, okay, this has gone way beyond what I thought Menopausal Maniacs would be. But we were like, I'll go back to Redneck Mud Park. And when I run from Menopausal Maniacs back to Redneck Mud Park, I should tell you how bad it got.
The live stuff on TikTok and stuff, I still ain't figured out how to do that. I guess you got to have a certain amount of followers on there, and I don't really.
Yeah.
You gotta have 1,000, right? 1,000.
I think I got
followers.
I got 110.
Me
know?
too.
Instagram,
Me
I'm
too.
floating on there on Instagram, but you really, I don't know, TikTok. I like TikTok. I catch myself scrolling on that thing for hours sometimes. I'm like, I got to get
I
off
do
this.
too.
Yeah.
I watch
Wawa
It'll
Baby?
steal your day.
lives.
Has anybody seen Wawa Baby?
Wow.
She sings like jazzy kind of music, but she also will not talk, and she's got like this grill, and she doesn't talk. She just looks, and she does weird things with her grill, and people stay on there for hours. And I'm one of those idiots too. I don't know what fascinates me about that, But people, you know how you were talking, like people jump into your TikTok and they can talk. She won't talk, and they go, "Hey, how are you?" And she just looks at them with her grill and she smiles, and they're like, "Are you okay?" And she just keeps staring at them. They're like, "Okay, check out."
Yeah.
Every time I
This
go and
goes
I'm,
on for
I'm flipping through the
hours,
live,
and
there's
then she
always some
has
like random guy that's like trying to stack like bolts or something, and it's just I don't
Yeah.
understand how this is a thing, and it makes me go, if this guy's making money right now, I'm missing the boat somehow.
No, because they do make money, but what you gotta understand is they fell into a niche target audience that has like, you know how you get curious about something and you just gotta see it finished.
Yeah,
That's what they go upon. You know what I'm saying? So, because for me, it was the target audience of off-road, and all I had to do was crash a dirt bike. You know?
Really?
Hey, whatever it takes to get famous, bro.
Oh my
That's
god!
That's how I got popular on TikTok. OG.
Really?
Stars. Yep.
Crash the dirt bike.
I'm in the 100K club, and I basically bought my first dirt bike over the pandemic, and I went live and told people I didn't know how to ride, which I didn't, and they watched me learn, and I crashed all the whole summer.
That's awesome.
I was crashing in my backyard the whole summer. The neighbors put up a privacy fence. it was bad.
So you learned to ride with the audience watching.
Yeah, they watched me learn how to ride, and when they got to a point of like, because you know sometimes they'll cut my live off, or sometimes they'll take down the videos for dangerous acts. But as I kept doing it, when I got good enough to ride, people started inviting me to parks, and that's pretty much how I got going. They was like, "Hey, bro, you can come out of your backyard now. You should come here."
That is so awesome. I'm telling you, that's like a really cool story and stuff. Like, I just can't imagine like you're busting your ass on a freaking dirt bike and everything.
It was bad, bro. It was like my neighbor's house. Like they can see my backyard.
They were like,
window. They can see me from their kitchen window, and from his viewpoint, I can only imagine him seeing my dirt bike.
No.
Hit my '96 Camaro that I got sitting here and fly up in the air.
Whiskey throttle.
The next day they were putting up the privacy fence. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum.
That's awesome.
So just so you know, you got an annoying neighbor, all you got to do is get a dirt bike, and they'll put up the fence for you, so you don't got to pay the money.
Yep, I don't even have to pay the money. They put it up.
Hey, you want to hear the craziest part is I wonder how many people now are going to go try to film themselves trying to wreck a dirt bike.
I know. Oh my
just
God.
tag us in it. That's all I ask.
We need
Just
to
tag
do
us.
the disclaimer. We need to do the disclaimer, right? Don't try this at home.
Don't
kids.
try this at home, bro. Like, don't. But they were giving me
And if
tips.
you do, just tag us.
They were giving me tips. They was like, yeah, ease off the throttle. Make sure it's in first gear.
And send it.
And don't. They wasn't telling me to send it. They were telling me to. They said, I remember this one guy specifically. His name was Bear something. And he said, yeah, bro, put it in first gear, let the clutch out slow, and a little bit of throttle. Bro, I don't know where I went wrong. But the dirt bike flipped from under my legs and left me standing.
Hey, the first time I was on a dirt bike, I did the old dreaded around the corner, and for some reason I leaned into it and I went, wham! And it just took off, wobble, 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 bam. And I was so lucky. Yeah. Is that what it's called? Whiskey throttle?
Oh, yeah.
Whiskey throttle.
Whiskey throttle.
Everybody that's been on a dirt bike has met whiskey throttle a couple times.
That's what my most viral video was a whiskey throttle on that RMC 250.
Are you gonna find that video? Because I'm dying to see it. I want to
send it to me. I'll put you in one of my cuts.
that was on a. I didn't even get. Here's the thing, though. I didn't even get the like. This wasn't like pre-recorded because I was going live and taking people's advice. That was one of the videos that TikTok cut the live off.
Like, we're not gonna let this man kill himself on live.
Like for real, that's pretty much what they were saying. But that was a bad whiskey throttle too. I got drugged all the way across my backyard.
Superman.
Superman.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Corey, Michael Blinko said hello. Or he said,
Oh,
"What
there
up,
he is,
Corey?"
old cheater Mike.
I was
That
like,
dude's
oh
old
my
school.
gosh, that is so funny. Like, so how did you guys meet?
It all comes from
Sherry.
Sherry, actually.
Sherry.
Sherry's
Sherry?
the connecting
No,
power
not-
that brought us
Oh.
together.
Every time I say her name, my iPhone says,
She says when you say Sherry. I'm surprised
Sherry.
mine doesn't. It doesn't.
Every
Goddamn,
time I
my
say
phone went
Sherry.
off.
Every time you say Sherry, say
Yeah, she's Sherry's ready to go.
No, so I was actually talking to the people from Outback, and I was like, I hear about this place called Busco Beach. It's supposed to be the craziest place in North Carolina, and like they've got a mud bash. They run around 35,000 people in the mud bash, and I was like, so who do I need to contact? And they're like, all of a sudden here comes this crazy redhead in my DMs, and she's like, Busco Beach, you got to come here right now. And I was like, okay. And she was like, we'll take care of you. We got the whole thing set up for you. So all you got to do is be here. So I roll into the park. I'm just driving by people and people and people and people. I have no idea where anything is. I come up on their place. They got it all hooked up. I roll in. I've got a parking spot. I'm watching people drive around for hours trying to figure out where to park. And that's how the whole thing happened. I get down. I get out of the vehicle. I get my side-by-side off. An hour later, I blow my engine. And just before that, I had Kaio in my buggy with my giant stereo system, and he was playing his music, and that's how we met.
Yep.
No, I have a picture of it. It's you, and it says Kaio Kane meets Spartan.
Oh, man, we need that. That's history right there.
I have that. It's you, him, and Michael Thompson.
Okay.
Kane, you're gonna like this. Hang on. I got something.
They're
for you.
standing under your
Sorry.
I'm walking over to my buggy on my camper real quick. Hold up.
Oh, Corey, you got like all kind of toys out in your
look,
yard. Like
that's what I said.
I
I'm
just
hanging out at his house.
All right.
Hey, on.
Now here's
Corey,
We made it.
Going into the camper.
here's the ultimate question. In true redneck form, how many of those toys are currently running as we speak?
Corey.
He's not
Corey, how
answering.
many? I know he doesn't want to answer. Oh, now, yeah, he really didn't want to answer that
You
question.
can't
did
go
he?
in. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it like that.
He's like,
He's back. Hold on, he's back.
How do you get back on? There.
You're on.
you're back, Corey. Hey,
Look.
Corey.
I lost service
Did
in my
you-
camper, but look, Kane.
Oh, he got the promo card.
Yeah, boy. I told
Kelly
you.
Cows.
That's what's up.
Told you I had it. What was that
Hey,
question? I had
Corey,
lost
did
you.
hear
I
the
said,
question they
in
asked?
true redneck fashion, how many of your toys in your yard currently actually run?
He's like this.
5, 6.
0.
6 out of like 12.
That's the
Those
man.
are good odds.
That's
Look,
my
look.
man right
Yeah,
there. That is
50-50.
true.
That's 50-50. Yeah, right.
That's my full
Oh my
track.
God. You own that thing. You're the one that would go through that the damn thing doesn't turn. You have to go back and forth. It's you?
Not no more. Mine turns on a dime.
Oh my God, but are you the one that used to get stuck in the lane all the time and had to go backwards and forwards just to get around the corner?
Oh yeah, that was my old one, my gray one. I got.
Oh
trouble
my
with
God,
that.
I never knew that was you.
Yeah. So listen, you said it earlier. You were like, "Oh, Corey's the one with the blue Tahoe." That's actually Donnie. He's got the blue Suburban. He looks
Oh.
like me.
Oh,
I'm the one with gold teeth. See? He
okay.
he doesn't have gold teeth.
Wait, let me see again. Oh,
No,
wow.
Goldie. I met
Shiny.
his dentist.
He's a rapper.
That's the real Florida stuff.
Yeah, he brought his dentist to the park and it
I
did a
didn't-
video with his dentist.
Bro, you know what would go viral?
Huh.
If OG Scarlett get a gold grill.
Yes.
And we
Do
gotta
it.
make sure that it says
Yeah,
OG.
No.
I draw the line.
All you gotta
I
do,
draw the line.
you just gotta get like 3
No.
right here.
I'll do diamonds in my teeth.
It's
Yeah.
got to
You can
spell
do that
OG
too.
out though.
That's what I got. I got the VVS's. In
I
my
gotta
grill.
learn how to go like give that that mean mug.
You gotta
I
get
don't
the
think I-
growl.
These don't, you can't take these out. These are permanent.
I would be
He
mean
got
mugging.
them permanent.
I want like a diamond. One diamond where I would have mean mug. I'm like,
The problem,
Yeah, you'll go viral for that. You'll go
the
viral.
problem with diamonds, putting
and
them
I
in
want a big chain. I want a big chain. It says OG
OG Scarlet.
with my diamond.
Damn,
And
you
I
know,
got
you'll-
It's gonna turn your neck green.
I got-
That's your
I got-
TikTok content right there. You keep that in mind when you want your TikTok. When you're ready to
Really?
do your TikTok
You want me
content,
to
that's
break
your
out
first
an
video.
OG Scarlet?
Oh yeah. Most
With a
definitely.
giant dollar sign, like on a big gold chain.
Look, it only got
We're
to be
gonna
10
do it.
seconds.
We're gonna do
All
it.
she gotta do-
I gotta go practice in the mirror. I need like Corey. Corey, show me your mean mug. Yeah.
you gotta piss me off, man. I don't know.
All she gotta do. All she gotta
Somebody's
do is
gonna
stand in
teach
front of
me
that,
that,
front
and
of the
that's
sign.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
OG Scarlet.
So you gotta put.
Stand in front of that Redneck Mutt Park sign and say, "Come see me at Redneck. Come see OG Scarlet at Redneck Mutt Park."
Do you know? Do you want to know the? Do you know what the real pull the pinky? Do you know what that actually means down here? We originated that in Florida. You know what that really means? So when somebody pulls their pinky out and just puts it there, you just look stupid. You got to pull it back to show you got your whole mouth done instead of just putting your thing there. So a lot of people try to do that. They remind me of Mini Me.
I was gonna say I was thinking like
Oh.
Dr. Evil, but
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
So
I gotta go like this to show my one diamond tooth. Yeah.
if
Yeah,
like
'cause I
like
think I
if
got-
you do it and you just put your finger there, it's just like, come on, man, you're kidding me. That's like not even-
Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna do
Mine
this.
stops right here.
you got to just do all of them. Do all of them and pull it back home.
Practice it, Sherry. I'm getting it
I'm
down.
watching you practice. I'm watching.
I'm gonna
Look,
teach you
y'all are
Florida.
gonna see me
Hold
come
on,
out
let's
with
see.
my big gold chain, and I'll be like, "Come to Redneck Mud Park."
Yes.
And the rest of us will all stand there with our arms folded.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, "Oh,
You got to make a commercial.
I know. Break down to Redneck Mud Park."
you gotta get that like Sunday kind of voice going to it too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
For Michael Buffer, the ringleader, the ring guy from.
Yeah, our conversation last night. Yeah, Michael Buffer, most definitely.
What? I've been trying to think of that name, and it just like popped into my head now.
It was
Commercial.
all
We
over
need
the
to
comments.
do it. We need to do commercial. That would
It's
be
all
great.
his fault. I'm talking about it's all his fault that I come out with a big OG chain on out there, and I'm gonna be like, "Welcome to Redneck Mud Park. Get it on. Let's party." It's all his damn fault.
Now you
Right.
got to get gold teeth.
No, I'm just getting the one diamond where I just mean mug sideways. I don't
Well, you
know.
know, I
I'm
almost
gonna
did.
practice.
I almost did VVS diamonds in my permanent teeth, but the reason I didn't is because a jeweler's got to reset your diamonds like every 6 to 8 months, and there's no
You
way
can't.
I'm pulling teeth out.
I
To do
can't do
that.
that. No.
How expensive was that, Corey?
Pull your
So to
teeth
do
out.
to do so I got 16 permanent gold crowns, and Paul did them. Paul Zott, he actually is an HD broadcaster guy, and he talked me out of going to Lando, who did, you know, Kodak Black and Jack Boy and Trick Daddy. He's done them since the 90s, you know what I mean? And he's on 79th Street in Miami, and he was like, yeah, do this. It's a one-day thing. And the way he files your teeth is they still look exactly the same. So if you have crooked teeth, you'll have crooked gold teeth when you're done. So
Yep.
I didn't want to do that. And in Florida teeth, they're more like a rounded tooth. Once you get further up north, they start getting a little bit square. And then here, I was like, I really wanted them to look normal. Like down in Miami, where I come from,
I did not know this.
the teeth have
Me
more
either.
anatomy in them. Like my teeth, like they're regular. They look like normal gold teeth, and you know they're 22 karat dental gold. They're the real deal, and they're like right around 15 to
Okay.
20 grand. You know,
Let's see.
you get close. Let me see. Oh yeah, I remember. seeing it.
Well, I can't see.
Holy shit.
Wow.
They hurt
Y'all
so
know,
bad.
I don't.
We're
We
like,
don't
we're
have that.
learning a
Gary.
lot.
We're
Like,
not
I don't
gonna have
like
to
wearing
step up
mine
a little
like
bit.
that.
Yeah, see, you can
We're-
pull them back. You got.
I gotta get a payment plan.
Right, Dave.
Yeah,
What kind of
pull
credit
it back.
does you work with?
Dave, we're going for a business loan.
I got like 350
know.
on credit score. I'm just saying, like I
only
put
got
$100 down. Let's
But
play the
they
game.
hurt so bad.
right? Oh my God.
They tight there, Kale?
I only wear them every so often because they hurt.
That's good. They're supposed to hurt. When you have plates like the ones that you can take out, they hurt because they did them right.
Kelly wants to braid
Them
Corey's
shits hurt.
beard. I know. When I look at Corey's beard, that's what I want to do too. Braid. Does your
I just
wife
want to
braid
touch
your
it.
beard?
I cut
I
it.
just want to touch it.
My beard used to be down to my belly button. I cut it because I'm always welding. So when you close the welding helmet, it stops like right there.
Oh my God, you'll burn up.
You can't.
like,
Yeah,
shove it
you
inside.
can't have that
In
beard
Florida in the
braid.
middle of summer too. Woo.
Yo, hey, yo, we've been up here 2.5 hours. I gotta light a cigarette, yo.
Spida is in the. He came to our park twice. Spida JC, and he puts on one hell of a performance. He is. I love him. He's welcome back to the park anytime he wants.
You know what we need to do, Scarlett?
What?
We need to take one of our monster trucks and set like a big gooseneck trailer on it, on the back side of it, like on the regular hitch, so we can pull a trailer and set up shop on a trailer and roll through the lane.
With their music performer?
Yeah, and we could go through it.
Well, that'd be cool.
I've been thinking about that. You
We were
know,
talking about
like,
that off camera. That was something that we were mulling over,
Yeah,
trying to
the-
figure out how we could be done.
What if we
The
build
moving-
like a? What if we build a gooseneck trailer lifted so the rear tires are tractor tires too?
Oh, that
that would be freaking awesome, Corey.
Be like 8 feet off the ground.
Now that's a showstopper.
I'm
That-
telling you
that's
right now,
the
that's the parade buggy right there.
That's
Have the
something that
monster
everybody would
truck
gather
trailer.
around.
The monster truck trailer stage.
But look, here's the thing. With that idea right there, that'll definitely work because it's a reason for Titty Lane traffic to pause for a second. You see what I'm saying? And it'll allow
When
Then you
people
can
to
sing.
gather around.
Yeah,
No,
people
but
would
they
wonder.
can
Like,
Kale.
If you heard it first, right here, Redneck Mud Park, so we don't want to see it somewhere else. Right?
You're like a
Right,
bunch of
Corey?
rocket scientists tonight.
now there's gonna be like
We
10
are.
people trying to drive their stock
Right,
trucks with a
brilliant.
gooseneck attached
Hey,
to it.
Corey, you the man for that one. That's a good idea.
Okay,
so now we got-
my brain.
That's
I
some
was racking my
redneck
brain
engineering right there.
at
Yeah.
Titty Lane. I was like, all right,
Redneck
what
ingenuity.
would garner enough attention to get the traffic to stop so someone could perform? How would that work? That right
I
there?
don't know. Look, I tell you what, competing with the lane is no fun. For me, it's no fun. But it is like, I don't know. They love it over there. But I think, I don't know, a monster trailer truck or what, monster trailer stage.
You have to label it it has to have Redneck Mud Park on it. It'll just be a thing where everyone just respects it.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be so tall though you can drop a banner down from the deck downward.
Yeah. And
It would be
everybody
that
would
big.
just respect
Yeah,
it.
it'd be like
a moment. People
You'd
know.
be- it'll be like you're standing on a platform buggy, but you're on a trailer being pulled behind a monster truck.
How hard would that be to fabricate that?
So if you're gonna do it at night, you just put some alien lights on all four corners, and with the dust in the air, you got yourself a little light show rocking and roll. We know how to make some lights work.
Yep.
We could do some stuff.
Run it on a generator.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it just depends on
Now all
on
we
the
need is
size.
Carlos to design the stereo system that pumps it.
Where's Carlos?
We'll drive Carlos's truck. It'll go up on the thing.
Yeah, we'll just park it on the gooseneck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
It'll-
now we're going viral again.
Yeah.
I know. So we'll have the truck. Carlos will pull. Carlos, I don't know where the hell Carlos is.
He's
where
sleeping.
Carlos is at. But I know he's like, I work tomorrow to pay for my truck. So Carlos needs to drive his truck up on the trailer, open up. We got the big monster stage, tractor trailer stage, and lights are flashing.
I'll tell you
Vince
what.
has it.
I'll tell you
Vince
what.
said
The only issue we'd have is trying to get the truck onto the back of that trailer, because if it's going to be 7-8 feet off the ground,
Yep.
you'd have to transport that
Very,
trailer. on the
very
trailer.
long ramps.
No, I figured if you get a machine or a bobcat or something and just push up dirt and harden it real good and just drive over it a couple times, just back the trailer up to it, put some metal or some wood down, and just drive the truck onto the trailer.
Or get a forklift.
Yeah,
Vince
know.
said get a fifth wheel and put a military axle under it.
That's going to be a lot of weight that Carlos has got rocking in that truck.
Yeah, no, it's definitely heavy.
Vince had an idea there.
What'd you
He
have,
said
Vince?
get a fifth wheel and put a military axle under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A big gooseneck trailer or a fifth wheel trailer or anything, and then just change the axle out. We could lift it with anything, you know.
Yeah, I mean, lifting's not a problem. It's trying to make it so it's sturdy, and that.
We should make this a project.
I mean, we can
should
build
really
them.
make
Look,
this a project.
we build
I'm telling you,
Bob the Builder.
if I'm coming down to film this building procedure, and
Yeah.
and we're gonna do the building of, and launch the Redneck Mud Parks mobile stage on the jacked up truck with the jacked up trailer, with Carlos rocking on the center of it. I mean, I'm telling you right now, this thing would go so viral, it's not even funny.
As long as I'm the first artist to get to perform on it.
You are like this is
This is your for you.
our thing.
This is lit.
It's the 5 of us right now, and Carlos is the 6th. Carlos just doesn't know about it yet.
I'll tell you what too is them boys like Carlos and his boys out in Polk County. They'd be all with it. You know what I mean? We
Right.
met them there too. We all became tight. Not the very last event, but the one before that we kicked it, and then this last one we all kicked it. We all became good friends. You know?
Right.
And it's like they'd
Yeah,
all
you
be
did
with
good.
it.
I tried to get to know him, but the music was too loud. I wasn't about to yell for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I hear that. I couldn't hear for like almost 3 days after that.
Yeah. No, it's
My
it's
wife
really
my
bad.
wife got an ear infection. She had to go to the doctor when we got back. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And she wasn't even in front of it. I was in front of that thing. Listen, that Friday night, if y'all got me on video on that, you'll understand. I haven't been like that in a long
Kelly
time.
Kell said we got 1 month to put this together. We got 1 month to build the stage. Or should we go for November? We got to be able to drag this thing out on TikTok, right?
Go to
Decorate it
November.
for Christmas.
Film the build. I don't mind it. I'll do some editing.
Go to November.
I'll edit it up. I don't care. You can give me cell phone footage, whatever we got to do. I'll edit this thing up. We will make this thing happen. And we will do the launch of the ultimate trailer. Now, we all know that everything that we're talking about tonight's got to have a nickname. So what are we calling this bad boy?
Is that the theme? Or
The OG
nickname?
Scarlet trailer.
No.
No, I think that
No,
trailer's
it's
got to
gotta
have
be-
its own game.
Yeah.
A monster stage.
Monster stage.
Monster
Monster
stage.
stage. The
Redneck
Redneck
Monster
Monster
Stage.
Stage.
Redneck
Yeah.
Monster Stage.
I'll tell you right
Redneck
now,
Monster
that
Stage.
that little sucker could travel all over the country and be like a driving billboard for
We
all the
could do
different parts.
pre-parties with the Redneck Monster Stage and go around to like different places and boom, bring out the Redneck Monster Stage and
Oh, yeah.
wow, right?
Right.
Definitely. It's going to be a party everywhere it goes.
This is
The
exciting.
Redneck. Look, Kelly likes it. The Redneck Monster Stage. Okay, I need to go and trademark that right now.
The only thing that I can think of, and I can bring this up with Bert. You said Joey Hilton earlier, so Bert. I know you know Bert, Robert Ditterleasy, Bert's 4x4. Bert lives right down the road from me. We do a lot of work together and stuff, and we've always talked about doing stuff like this. So maybe I could bring it up to him and say, we're ready to build something for Redneck Mud Park. Let's make this thing happen. It would just be a matter of trying to find a decent trailer. You know what I mean? It doesn't even need to have decks on it. We could redo the decks.
Yeah,
I wonder if we could do like that. What's that thing? Like I bartered a paperclip, one paperclip. Like, can I barter something and keep trading it off until I get a stage done?
I don't know about a paper clip.
Well, I got a Budweiser bottle, a 5-foot Budweiser bottle.
The
outside.
best
I'll
way to
start
start that barter is a case of beer.
Yeah.
Moonshine.
So I'm going to bring something to the table every night that I'll barter and trade up until I get my stage.
Why don't we do a raffle or a giveaway on something and let that pay for the trailer?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
We got options. We can do something.
GoFundMe page.
No,
KO can
GoFundMe.
go ahead and perform at your bar mitzvah.
We'll do your wedding. We'll do your divorce.
Yeah.
All at Redneck Mark Park.
He's getting married. Kels, let's start a GoFundMe page for it.
I will do the Scarlet OG thing on TikTok. See if I can. I wonder if I can get him money. I'm sure if I practice my and everything really good, I'm sure they'll give me some money, right? And then if I do the Thank you for the rose.
Oh my God.
You just gotta do what Corey taught you. Just take that pinky
and yank them back.
Yeah, stretch
I'll be
it.
like this. Thank you for the rose.
You got a fish hook.
You got to move around.
I got to do this, right?
Yes. Oh my God.
No,
I watched one the other day. I
So
was scrolling
creepy.
in the middle of the night, and I saw a guy moving on the AI thing, and he was like live in Miami Beach at a red light doing it. And I was like, "There's people walking by, stopping."
Off topic, but I'm curious. The damn girls and all that stuff that do the dances, is that sex trap? Is that the sex trafficking industry? What is happening with that? Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
That is
Where-
called a thirst trap. You can find that at any mud park. They are commonly referred to as glitter monsters or mud crickets.
Mud crickets.
The mud crickets, and you know we call the guys the
Buggy
glitter
bunnies.
chiggers.
Every park has it, and they all have their
And
own
bog
TikTok page.
frogs. Let's not forget the bog frogs. Don't leave the boys out.
Yeah,
The bog
bog frogs.
frogs.
We
Bog
call them
frogs.
glitter chiggers.
The ball.
That's
We also got our bog
Yeah.
frog shirts.
Sherry named me
The one
Sherry named me King Bog Frog.
king bog
We all
frog.
got shirts.
The
Kelly,
glitter chiggers.
Yeah, that's what Saltwater Country or Catherine from Saltwater Country, Glitter Chiggers. She made all our head security, and then Brian made them Glitter Chigger shirts. It was so funny.
oh my God, we
You're talking
need
about
those
Brian.
shirts.
Bob
We made those.
bitch. I got head bitch in charge. That's what my shirt said.
Now it's the OG bitch.
How do we get those shirts?
Catherine, now I need the OG.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta. It's gotta say OG Scarlet on it now, Catherine. Now I need a new shirt. They were one of our merchandise sponsors. Are y'all gonna do the merchandise sponsor again? It's spring break. Y'all should do it. We're
You guys
looking
should
for
do
all
a
kinds of
theme.
sponsors.
You guys should do a themed mud event, like the way Trucks Gone Wild used to be, or whatever their theme was. You know, Trucks Gone Wild or whatever. But now it's like RYC, or I'm sorry, Redneck Mud Park. Say you do a theme like, all right, we're having this next big event. Everybody's got to dress like cholos. You walk around the whole park and everybody looks like they're straight out of South California.
Are the old school pimps and hoes?
Exactly. You know what I mean? I
Uh,
don't know. It's worth a try. You can see how many people actually tap in and follow you.
yeah,
and
but
pay
it's
attention.
like every time I try something like that, you know, you see it. Like you got the keyboard bandits, and they come out like it's a mud park. Who wants to do stuff like when I did the camper? Okay, NASCAR. You know how NASCAR does that? You decorate your RV or whatever, and they've got that
Yeah.
whole thing. I do that at the park, and everybody's like, "It's a mud park. Why are you doing themed campers? Best camper." And I'm like,
Who,
Oh my
who
God.
did? Who did?
That
who
would be
said
so fun.
Did they say
Was
that on
we
the
had-
internet or in person?
we had 7 people.
Oh, they'll
that
say anything
interviewed.
on the internet, never in person.
Oh,
We
half
need
of
to
them don't even
advertise it a
go.
little bit more.
Half of
They
them
got
don't
those
even
strong
go.
Twitter figures.
It was
Yep.
good. We had one girl that did glitter chiggers that she did all skeletons and had a skeleton on a pole dancing, and all the guys had money in their hand. It was funny. It was hilarious. It was outside of her thing, all these skeletons.
We've done
That
some
would be
crazy stuff
fun. We
at
should
our
do that.
camps. Back in the day, we've
Yeah,
done some
it
crazy
was
stuff.
good. But everybody was like, it's, I do a scavenger hunt. I have a lot of people that enter the scavenger hunt. You make money and everything. And I spend my time. I have my poor guys go out and hide stuff way up in trees. People
Oh my
love it.
God.
Who cares about the scavenger hunt? I'm like, good Lord, like, calm down, people.
Not
It's
everybody
funny.
is as cool as those people think they are. Don't worry about them.
Scavenger
I
hunt would be
know.
cool. You guys should put small prizes like, hey, we're gonna hide 2, 5-gallon buckets somewhere in this park, and the 2 people who find them, they win something.
Yeah.
It'll give
I can do
someone
all
to do.
kinds. So I had, because I love how the Jeepers, they duck themselves. I love it. I don't know why. So I had some Redneck Mud Park ducks made, and I'm thinking about hiding those ducks, and you have to find them. But I got to figure out, like, how can I mark them that no one can cheat, because somebody could go back, but they have our logo on them. So I'm going to hide 2 ducks.
Have them made.
Yeah, I got them. I got ducks made with our logos, and I got beach balls because I want to film, because the favorite part of this one video that this guy shot has beach balls going all through the lane. So I had red and white beach balls made with Redneck Mud Park logo, and I want to launch like 30 of them in the lane. And then I want to get video of everybody knocking all these beach balls back and forth.
So, how big are these ducks? Were they like this big?
Yeah, they're little tiny 2 inch.
Oh man,
I'm
saw
thinking
those
giant
ducks.
CO2 cannon with
I
beach
saw
balls
those
getting
ducks.
launched.
Hey Dave, remember when I told you when I was at Redneck Mud Park and I saw those girls and that guy with those ducks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been
You
ducked.
don't want to know where those ducks went.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna say it up here, but they were having fun with those ducks.
If ducks need to get a little bigger.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Catherine, let's do the duck hunt. Get your ducks in a row, Chad.
You're not gonna find those ducks.
He's got land in Alaska.
Look, I know Chad's from Alaska. Shows up in Alaska. I have no idea how this would work, but I'm in Alaska and have land, but the land is road access just a ways away from the main population.
So we're building a mud park now in Alaska.
We got like
I
1 month
he
a
wants
year.
us
We
to
get to
come
do
to
something.
Alaska.
All right, so we've never been to Alaska before.
Let's
Or-
go
or-
to
or-
Alaska.
we've been to
A lot
Alaska.
to do.
You
So
pay our
we
way
have
to
a
Alaska,
list.
we will bring everything we got.
If you
Isn't
build it,
there
they
an
will
alien
come.
base in Alaska?
Okay, so we've got our spring break events, March 21st, 24th. We've got to build a redneck monster stage. We got to get to Alaska and start a mud park on his land. We got a lot of stuff to do.
I'm not gonna survive in Alaska.
Summertime, baby.
You
Summertime.
lucky OG Scarlett's on the job.
Hey, you know what else I was just thinking? If we build this trailer, I wonder if we can use like airbags or something instead of coilovers or leaf springs, so we can lower the trailer down.
Oh my gosh,
That
it would
would make
drop
life
down
so
on
much
like
easier.
hydraulics drop down.
Air ride airbags, like semi truck airbags.
Yeah.
And then if all else fails, we just go ahead and do the hydraulics like a popcorn, like the OG's cars.
Yeah,
And
shoot everybody
we
off
just
the
see
trailer.
it's like we'll call it like the rodeo, the big trailer, the monster trailer rodeo, and whoever can stay on the longest wins.
Yeah.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, you know me.
That sounds like another waiver needs to be signed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I gotta have a waiver for every little thing. Here, sign the waiver.
It's going to be like SpongeBob, like you like go like this, and it goes all the way down to the floor.
So we
Oh
got to
my
figure
God.
out. We got to
Yeah.
figure out a budget.
Yeah.
We got to figure out a budget, and then we can try to look for some stuff. We could get this in effect. Listen, it won't take long to build. It's just a matter of trying to find this, a trailer. Unless
I
you got
bet
to
we
build one.
could get sponsors. I bet we could get sponsors for the
Yeah,
Redneck Monster
could.
stage.
You could.
Why couldn't we do like a GoFundMe page?
That'll probably just take too
Because
long.
they'll
Yeah,
take
it
half
takes
our
forever to
money.
get
You're
those
better
done.
off with the sponsor game.
Just
They're
get the
gonna want your
sponsors,
name.
let them
Yeah.
know what they're going to get out of the deal. We can put a banner
Yeah.
all the way around it. They can be represented. And
Somebody-
let's get this party
And we
started.
can do it on your podcast. Do it over on your podcast. I can share it on Redneck, and we can get this going and get some sponsors.
We can work it out.
Yeah.
We can
for
also
sure. And
post it on Facebook.
one person you should probably ask, Scarlett, where I can. I'm good friends is Joey Hilton too, with all his mega truck guys.
Yeah. Yeah, Joey's got it. I mean, Joey's crazy. He'll try anything once.
Yeah, no, he's good close friends of our crew and everything. Like I said, Bert's 4x4. Joey owns that house that Bert lives at. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's like, that's right. It's literally like 3 miles from where I'm standing.
Nice.
Oh,
Right?
So
That was he was on Thursday.
The Redneck Monster stage. Like we could work this all the way up, and we unveil it and at our November 7th through the 10th. Yeah,
I'm
November
telling
7th through
bro.
the 10th.
We
I'll
are
talk
like,
to
We
I'll talk to
unveil
Ryan
it
Fowler.
at our fall classic.
I'll get
we
Ryan
are
Fowler to pull
literally
it around.
like with
And
this
by
plan.
November, I'm excited to get to Florida because it's getting cold up here.
We got this plan came up crazy, bro. This is like Legion of Doom.
Yeah,
world
how does this,
domination,
like,
right?
Yeah, what
happen?
is Legion of Doom?
This is always
And I
just
gotta
stuff
still
that happens
go
with
tell
Kay when I get
I still
together.
gotta go tell my boss. Oh, by the way, we're doing unveiling of the Monster Rednecks or the Redneck Monster stage. Don't ask me any questions. We'll unveil it to you in November.
Don't ask me any questions.
Yeah. I'll let you know about it in November. He's gonna look at me and go, "What are you doing?"
I might even have some
You don't
ties.
know how many people would come to that event to see that.
Yep.
Especially if we do the films and we get it out there.
And
Okay.
it's
One off.
hey, this
We do the building films.
OG
We go
Scarlet.
ahead and prep it. I'm telling
That
you right
right
now.
there, that idea, this
We're
idea right here is how you take over Titty Lane.
Yep.
You know what we do is we make it double decker.
And I'll be the boss of Tilly Lane for once in my life. It won't suck the life out of me. Like, everybody will be at the stage. That's all I want. That's all I want, to see everybody come watch. We've had some great performers, and there's nothing worse than have really great performers, and then there's like 100 people at the stage, and then you look over and you see all the flashing lights going everywhere. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. But I'm just like, oh God, because they missed some great acts. And I couldn't imagine being a performer, and you would know this, but I couldn't imagine a performer being on stage and like 100 people show up and you're performing your ass off. It's got to take a toll on your soul a little bit, because it doesn't reflect on the artist. It's just that the lane is just so powerful.
Well, not,
it is.
Well, it depends. It depends because if you're,
Oh, are you on fire?
like, no, I had to light a cigarette because we've been up here forever. But it's like
Are you on?
For artists like me, I'm just so thankful for anyone that supports me. You know, I never ask for handouts. I only ask that people support the work because I'm gonna put in the work. 100 people,
Right.
I'm still gonna perform like it's 10,000. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
So it never.
That's what Charlie Farley told me. Charlie Farley.
And I
told
like
me
Charlie
the same
Farley.
thing.
I met him twice. Charlie's a good
He's
guy.
a great guy. He's a great guy, and he's another one y'all should invite on your podcast for the music. Charlie Farley, Sherry.
Most definitely. If you got the connection,
funny.
send him
Yeah,
to me,
I'll
and
give
I will
you
make
his-
sure to get him on.
Charlie
I
Farley,
will
I'm doing it
send
right now.
Yeah, I'll send you his information.
Yeah, well, let's go through
Thank
her.
you.
She's got a direct line to him. We'll go in that direction.
If you build it,
Yeah.
they will come. That's for damn
You,
sure.
you're not gonna get through him on Facebook.
No.
That's
No, but I'll
that's
do
a
the
OG
introduction
Scarlet
for you,
Connect.
Sherry. And he is a great guy. He really
That's
is a great guy.
That's the OG Scarlet Connect. Only she can make that happen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You know, I have some really good connections just from the magazine because we have the stars, and that's something I could do an article on you. We have a stars and guitar section, and we always introduce. I like to do, we do a lot of local artists, but you connect because of the Mud Park, so that's how you connect to Florida. So especially since you're going to be on the Redneck Monster stage in November when we unveil that also has to go in the magazine.
I'm excited.
Like,
it's like Christmas. It's better than Disney.
we really have got to do this. Like, we can't turn back now.
The Grand Marshal.
Yes, you can
Grand
Grand Marshal there.
I'm scared they'll hit me with a twisted T.
A twisted T.
Why is it always the twisted T?
Right.
And like, oh,
We got some plexiglass up. We'll be fine.
he's locked in it and he's smoking his cigarette. He's gonna.
Yeah.
He can't get out of the deal. Y'all are not only coming spring break.
I got
y'all
a lot
are
of
coming.
it's a lot of comments going on my page. I was just trying to respond.
Are they watching this?
Yeah,
Or
there's a
you
lot of
just-
people chiming in.
On
you know,
your-
like,
Yeah, we shared this all over everywhere. As soon as we jump on somewhere, we let the army go, and the army just sends this thing everywhere you could
Well,
possibly
cool.
imagine.
Were y'all, so when you logged in, it was easy to add the channel?
Yeah.
And did you do
Mhm.
that? Okay.
Yeah, it's no problem. It's similar to what we have, so it's pretty much a cakewalk. You'll have an easy time popping in on us as well.
No, I'm really excited. I don't know how this whole thing came up, but this is awesome. I know how it came up, but it's just pretty cool that this whole idea, we can't go back. I have
Big
to live
monster
my
stage.
name.
I think I need a new
I
chair.
have-
I keep shrinking.
It
This
was
is a
hard for
goal.
me to get the title of Karen, but it's really hard for me to live up to my OG Scarlet. So screw y'all with the Karen. I'm OG Scarlet now.
Yep. I mean,
Karen, they named you Karen?
you've
Why?
been OG Scarlet for a long time.
Yeah, they
She had to
named me
reinvent
Karen.
the park a little bit.
Man, so
I-
many of these people talk so much smack about Scarlett. They have no clue how many
Corey
people
can
actually
tell
stand
you.
behind her.
I'm talking about Corey can tell you it was brutal when I first started that position. It was brutal. And he defended me, so I didn't even know him at the time. I just knew of him. And he was like the first one to I really like had some guys that were really coming at me like viciously. So then they all started calling me Karen, which I'm the furthest from a Karen, but they didn't know me. But it made me so mad. And this one guy had "fuck Karen" across his damn windshield, but he swore up and down he didn't do it because of me. He said it was already like that. But I took a lot of shit. Now I don't deal with that anymore. I have the occasional keyboard bandit, but I don't deal with it anymore. And they see that like they thought I was taking away the lane. Some guy spread a rumor that I was taking away the lane and thong bikinis. And I'm like, really? I like girls' butts. I like the really big butts too. I can appreciate that just because I've got older, but I used to have it going on back in the day. So, I've lived that time. I appreciate beautiful women. So, they got to know me, and I didn't take away thong bikinis.
You didn't take away,
the
to be
we
honest
just
with
moved
you.
it.
You didn't
moved
take
it.
anything.
Moved it.
There's nothing that's been taken away. People that say, "Oh, no throwing objects. You're not allowed to throw beads." And that I'm thinking to myself, man, you people have never read that rule paper ever in the last 10
Yeah.
years. You guys have not read that. That paper hasn't changed
No.
in 10 years.
Do y'all want to hear something funny? So the first thing, like, I didn't change any rules, or rules have been the rules, but for insurance purposes, you're supposed to reiterate your rules on your social media. It's just something you have to do. So one of the rules says no throwing objects, right? So the first thing, and I never thought this would ever be said, the very first thing goes, "Oh, great, now we can't throw beads." And I go, wow, I didn't even think about throwing beads. No, actually, we were talking about throwing full can beers. You can't throw that. But they thought like now it meant no throwing beads. And I was like, how does this go south so quick? Like, no, you can throw beads. Corey was right there from the very beginning with this. And it was just like your head would spin around. But now it's been really good because I have so many people that literally they support me. And it's such a great feeling to have that from people. And I don't know. Like I said, I love our park. We have an amazing park. And there's just so much that I just look forward to there. So,
and coming from behalf of the other side, all the guys with the monster trucks and stuff, and I'm pretty sure I speak for most of them, we appreciate you and everything that you do, because without you, we ain't got nowhere to go. Where are we going to go?
Big
Right.
fact. Coming from North Carolina, Kaio Kane, the rapper on the Raptor, I support OG Scarlet.
I support OG Scarlet too.
Oh, you definitely got my sign. I co-sign on OG Scarlet any day.
Okay, I gotta get like the American flag, and I gotta fly it right now. Thank you for your support. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
You'll be running for office next week.
Oh, I'm still here. That's her connection.
That's their connection, yeah.
I'm still here.
Gotta get the stage.
I'm still alive.
Are we all in?
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I'm in. Whatever I can. I'm the first.
Did I lock up?
Bro, that's got to be
Yeah,
lit.
you glitched there for a second, but we heard the stage, so we said yes. Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
I heard that.
Who's locked up?
Yeah,
Me?
you're there.
No, you're here. We all just paused.
Oh, we all did.
just watched. We were watching the train wreck for a second. We're good.
I thought it was just me. Everybody's locked up again. Shit.
We're all moving around. We're good. We're just not moving like our heads around.
All right,
My
so if
chair keeps shaking,
anybody
so the microphone just keeps getting bigger and I'm on my head every time.
So if anybody has been listening to this podcast tonight, if you want to be involved in helping us with this stage, we would appreciate it. So we're not turning back, guys. I have dreams now of the Redneck stage with Kaio Kane.
You just need the sponsors, and it'll be
In the lane.
It'll
I only need the money. Show me the money.
Yeah. This would be great exposure for them from y'all's platform, our new OG Scarlet platform we're going to create. You're my manager. You don't know it yet, but you and Kelly's my manager. Kelly, you are my manager for OG Scarlet.
Kelly,
and we've got to get this going.
Kelly, a wild.
Yeah,
I think she went back to work.
Chrissy Townsend said, got plenty of blue collar men to build it.
Shit, Chrissy and her whole clique hangs with us too, right there on the lane with all of us. They all camp with us.
Yeah.
What up,
I just realized her name, man. I'm so sorry. God damn.
Hey, it's OG Scarlet on TikTok. I will
Scarlet
learn.
on
I'll be
TikTok.
like,
Yep, there you go. Them numbers gonna go up so fast. Once you post the content.
Hey, I'm getting it. Y'all ready?
Man, get me some damn followers. I want to go live with you guys. Damn.
Look, I can't look.
Scarlett, there's your co-host.
I can't go live on my TikTok page because they banned it like 2 years ago.
Corey's your host, your co-host.
So the rule of TikTok is don't bring strippers on your TikTok. You'll
Corey,
be fine.
you need to come on Redneck and be a co-host with me. You have to try out. I got Brooke. Brooke's gonna try. I need a co-host. I'm all by myself. I gotta talk to a teddy bear or something and be like, okay, I don't know.
You go live. Find me on TikTok. You go live. I'll jump on with you from time to time. We'll get that thing jacked up.
I can go live on my back.
I don't know how to do the live. Like I said, you got to have a certain amount of followers. I only got like 100-something followers. I started TikTok just making videos.
We got to get
Well, get you some
and
followers.
Corey to 1,000.
Well, I'm not really allowed to say that on here.
I'm coming over there with you guys. I'm gonna hang out with you guys.
That's cool.
Come on down. Oh, I guess.
Hey, if y'all ever need somebody, let me know. I'll come over. I'm coming tomorrow anyway, but yeah.
Most
I'm like, I
definitely
never
will.
had to sit here talking for flipping hours.
I told you, you could do it quick with us.
Chrissy.
And this is what
That's what I
I
like,
do on our
you
live.
know.
I just be answering comments and stuff.
Yeah, it's different. I don't have to run interviews. I don't have to keep the ball rolling, keep everything in the air. I'm just chilling and having a great time.
Yeah, well, I can't wait. We're gonna have ducks with logos and the beach balls with logos, and we've got a monster red.
I can't get that image out of my head.
I know. I can't even bring that up anymore because I just can only think.
I got an idea, but it's not a good idea.
It's burned in my brain now, Corey. I can't unsee it.
You need to make the ducks just a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Make it a challenge for some of these people.
You know what? Fuck the ducks.
And they
I'm not even
still
bringing them up. I'm gonna have Steve make me a shirt. Fuck the ducks.
That's what they were trying to do.
Oh my God! No, that doesn't work. No, that was a bad idea.
The real hide and go seek.
I didn't even think about it.
Quackers. Got the quackers.
Scarlett, when I tell you I had a good time, I had a good time.
Oh my God.
I had a great time, bro.
Where's the quack?
Save the duck. Maybe it has to be save the duck.
Save the ducks.
Unhide the
Save
ducks.
the duck.
Save
And
the
Ray
ducks.
Townsend
Who's ducking?
Who's
Who's
ducking?
ducking?
Who's
Yeah.
ducking?
Who's ducking? That right there. That's the one.
Now,
Who's
that
ducking?
that could be a franchise.
Hey, that's another one. We need to freaking trademark who's ducking right now.
Who's
Oh my
ducking?
God. I'm gonna put it
Damn
under
it.
my Instagram tonight.
Yeah, who's ducking? Bullshit, I'm going over there right now. Who's ducking?
You're gonna have the whole mud park every time somebody sit down, you hear a squeak.
Quack.
That'd be funny though.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
If you know, you know. That's damn
Who's
right.
ducking? Who's ducking? I totally want a shirt that says that. Who's ducking? It's a secret.
You know how
Nobody
many
knows
people?
what it means
You
except
know how many
us.
people will send that to me if somebody gets a shirt like, "Oh look, Corey, they're trying to take your stuff." I'll be like, "You have no idea. We
I
part
know.
of that
Can
stuff."
you believe this? That bitch took your name.
Yeah.
We are. We need to do it. Who's ducking? It's a secret just between all of us right here. We're the only one that know about it. And then we're going to start posting it everywhere except Corey's. So everybody can go tell Corey that they stole your name.
Hashtag who's ducking?
Yeah.
We need to do it in the same font that you use. Who's ducking?
Before when we used to hashtag my stuff, we used to put that up, and sometimes like some of my friends would go to post that, and the spell check would make it say "Who's Ducking Crew," and like when you hashtag it, if you look it up, you'll be like, "Oh crap, like that's Corey and them boys at Fort Lauderdale." Like it's so funny to see that, you know.
Oh my God. I didn't think about that, but that would be right. Change to
Yeah.
duck all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Like
Yeah,
Florida
I
is
can't
my
match
second.
that.
Florida is my second home, bro. I was living in Jacksonville, Florida for 2 years playing sports.
Yeah. Jacksonville,
Florida,
though, man.
I love Florida.
Like, that's a little north, man. Florida to me is like at least Orlando all the way down south from the east to the west side. Tampa, Orlando, down. That's Florida. That's the real.
Yeah.
I dated a girl out of Tampa, Ybor City back in the day.
Oh God, Ybor City.
That was
That's
a
great,
long time ago, but
love
I'll still
Florida.
never forget Ybor City. Well, I forgot a lot of it, but it was what it was.
I was born in Orlando. We had the Bitlow park there. They still race and everything there.
Yeah.
But that was our mud fun back in the day was Bitlow.
Florida
Yeah,
keeps pulling. Florida keeps pulling me. I done been to Tallahassee, Orlando, Miami, Satellite Beach, St. Augustine. What's this other part in Florida I had a blast at with some volleyball girls. I love Florida, bro. Second home for me.
There ain't nothing like it.
Have you performed at any of the Florida parks?
Nope.
Oh my God. Not only do we have the Redneck Monster stage, we have you live. First time in Florida. Like, well, not first time in Florida, but telling you.
That would be my first performance in Florida.
In Florida.
You know what else? You know what else, Scarlett? Do you remember Danny? DJ Kane? That's funny. DJ Kane and Kaio Kane.
That would be lit.
So Kane, Danny McNutt, do you remember him?
I remember the name.
He was he does a lot of DJing all over. He's a good friend of mine. He does weddings. He just recently did bamboo. And he just did the bamboo thing. He's got all his own equipment and everything. He's got the CO2 cannons. He's got the fireballs. He's got all of it. You know what I mean? And he's a Miami guy. He's a Miami Dolphins VIP DJ. But he's my boy. You know what I mean? I bet you if I talk to him, he'll probably want to get up on top of this thing. And he's got all his own speakers, everything. We got it all. Everything.
We're gonna have Carlos's truck, the DJ, and Kaio Kane.
I'll talk to
Kane
Kane. I'll hit him up.
Hey, bro, Corey, you on fire tonight, bro.
I know, right?
On fire.
Like,
man,
like
party,
who's
man.
the marketing
this
genius now? Who's the marketing genius right now? I'm talking about like this is Kane
right?
and Kane.
And I only got 100 followers on TikTok. This is bullcrap.
Hey, we're gonna help you out, bro. We're gonna help you out.
We'll get you
Man,
some
just
numbers.
go put it on there and tell people to follow me. I'm just trying to go live, man.
I
We're
know.
gonna make some content, bro. As soon as I touch down at Redneck Mutt Park, we're gonna make some content. I'm gonna put you in the captions. We're gonna get you to 1,000.
Look, 50-50 photography's on here, my boy Dave.
I've heard of him in the past. I've watched some of his stuff. He's got some stuff working.
He does a lot, and he walks everywhere. He walks.
You're a brave man.
And I'm
gonna bring him up on the buggy next time.
But he says he can't wait to see all this.
He's the one that gave me the picture.
Oh, him? David Carrier.
Yeah, 50-50.
50-50.
He gave me the picture.
Yeah.
We'll have to hook up. If I come down 50-50, you're gonna have to show me the ropes down there.
Yeah.
We're going to have to put him on the buggy.
What's your TikTok?
He won't get on the buggy. He won't ride. I have tried to pick him up so many times. Like I've tried to pick you up, David. And He will not. He walks
Because
everywhere.
you'll
Yeah, you're
kinda
gonna miss stuff. That's the thing about it. Like you gotta grab your shots when you can grab them.
He took that's his cover shot that's on the magazine with the side by side. That's his photo.
Okay.
Yeah, for the
I'm
cover.
already following him on Facebook. I'm gonna try to follow him on TikTok. Do you even got
What's
a
your
TikTok?
TikTok? Corey, what's your TikTok so I can put it on there?
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get Corey some followers so we can go live with Corey.
Yeah, Corey, we got to get you some more followers.
I think Corey might be frozen.
How about now?
Corey,
Well,
but the
there you go.
beard's
Yeah, Corey.
great.
We have
There
like
he
a
is.
Sasquatch thing going on. We have Santa Squatch. That's our unofficial mascot.
No,
right?
it was like the skunk ape. In Florida, we call it the skunk ape. It's like
The
Bigfoot,
skunk
but
ape. That's
we
the
call it-
Everglades.
Well, it's a Florida thing. It's skunk
Yeah.
ape. We don't call
We
it
got the
Bigfoot.
Alabama Santa Squatch is our mascot.
I love Santa Squatch.
Santa Squatch is
Santa
awesome. Santa
My,
Squatch will
Santa-
make you laugh every time.
My TikTok.
We
is-
had to bring Santa Squatch with us when we hit the road.
What the hell is my TikTok? It's it's either
Catherine is Florida saltwater. I called her Florida
Saltwater
country. I
country.
called her my
About to
damn
follow
name.
her.
Saltwater country, Catherine. Excuse me earlier.
if I
TikTok?
scroll,
Corey,
scroll-
what's your TikTok?
it's gonna be official Who's Fucking Crew. Or it's gonna be just Who's Fucking Crew. I gotta look. I don't want to log out of here. I don't know how to get back on.
No, okay, I'm going to TikTok. I'm looking.
Yeah,
Hold
click
on.
it and look for like the most.
I see it.
Let me see. It should. The background should be like a white thing, and it just has the Instagram logo across.
That's true. It's at official Who's Fucking Crew. That's what it is. It is.
There you go.
That's what it is.
FUCKN.
Yeah, I see
All right.
it right
Who else
here.
am I following? In the comments,
Redneck
drop your
Mud Park.
TikTok. Let's see.
Redneck Mud Park,
Mudding Chevy. About to follow you.
Saltwater Country. They were on
All right, I
here.
just followed you.
Bubblegum Kales. This is Corey's. I'm posting it here.
Who else am I following?
Who else? I'm hitting the follows right now, so I don't follow many people on TikTok, so
Albert.
you getting my follows right now.
Albert Soul Lady.
We got there. Bubbles.
Corey. So, all right.
That one's official Who's Fucking Crew. I think is the instead
Yeah.
of. There's another
Wow.
one on there. Don't let it throw you off.
Hold
Like I
on.
said, Who's Fucking Crew?
Uh-oh.
Albert. Who is that? Albert Soul. Chrissy. Albert Soul Lady. We already follow each other.
131 followers. We got to get this man up some followers.
And I got so
I
much
have-
content. I just ain't put it up. I'm so busy. I'm always working. You know what I mean?
And it's Albert Soul Lady 11.
I put
That's
the wrong
Chrissy.
thing.
You forgot the 11.
Hey,
Alright,
could
I'm
somebody
looking.
put the right thing for Corey? My mouse died.
All
I'm
right. Who
trying
else
to
am I
find it.
We
following?
got Alberta. Where is it? I just saw it. There it is. Albert Sola Lady.
So note to self, never buy the keyboard and mouse that you have to plug in and charge. Don't do it. Keep the battery. That was my PSA.
Yeah.
50 is 50
They're
50
worthless.
still up here. What's your TikTok 50 50?
I think his is 50-50, the FIFTY 50.
Is it Alberta Soul Lady 11?
Yep, I think I might have found it.
I don't even have TikTok.
Yeah,
You
we gotta
don't?
get some TikTok.
You gotta,
Gotta
get a
get
TikTok.
gotta get you a TikTok.
All right, I'm following you, Alberta.
Okay, there's
Albert.
50-50 photography.
All
Okay,
right.
thanks, Catherine.
I've never followed this many people in one day of my life.
You sound
You
like
guys can
me.
tell me. I'll make a TikTok tomorrow. You can tell me who to follow.
50-50. All right, 50.
Okay, it's official. Official.
Photography.
Hey Kelly, type my main page and my backup page in the comments. I just followed 50-50.
I just hit challenge. Sorry. Damn it. Damn your TikTok.
All right. Who else
This
am I
again.
following?
Your follows are going up, Corey. Corey's follows going up.
Good. I'm gonna go live here soon.
We're gonna get you up there so we can all go live together. We've got a monster stage to build. We have to get your likes.
Corey, you got to go live when you're at the mud park.
There you
That's
go.
when you're gonna get the
50-50.
most
I hit you.
attention.
Spartan Productions is now following you, bro.
Hang on.
Where
Hook this
is-
iPhone charger up.
I'm just wondering how long my camera's
Yeah,
gonna
let me
last.
check my battery.
Bang,
I'm
3%. I just got on 3%. God,
I'm
Yeah.
running. I'm running double
Catherine,
battery
you
on an
got
R5. I don't know how long she's gonna last.
Catherine, you have 10,500 followers. Is this
Wow.
your page, Catherine?
Hey,
Is this
Scarlett.
really Catherine?
OG
See that
Scarlett, this is a first, bro. I'm on 26% on my second phone. That means I've killed 2 phones in this live.
If y'all see me
Hey,
bounce
well,
back on my phone, my camera died.
Well, you know what? Y'all started this because I said, well, no, it's my fault. I said, I don't know how you guys stay off for 2 and 3 hours. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm going to go for the Guinness World Record. I'm doing 4.
The worst we ever did was 5.5 hours when
How
Kayla and I
long?
first started.
Kelly,
It was like
that's
3
not
in the
the
morning by the time we got off that
Kelly,
thing.
that's not the backup page. The backup
Never
page
doing that
is
again.
It
5.5.
Is it? I don't know. It might be. It might be.
Five. We could totally break that record. I'm telling you.
Oh.
I'm not tonight, but we
My
could break
camera
that
will
record.
die before that happens.
Well, I can tell you with this group, we could easily break that record. We probably
Yeah,
could
you're
still be
right.
talking. It's like 6 a.m. We're all cuddled up in the car, snuggled up, like still talking.
Some real high school conversation.
Yeah, this does
Yeah.
feel like high school.
Like,
This does feel like high school, bro. Only thing I need is to be on my bed with my feet posted on the wall.
right, right.
on a house phone.
On the house phone.
Corey, you're still,
Talk about
yeah,
this.
with the rotary dial.
What you doing
The
right
rotary
now?
dial. Corey's
Sorry,
still
I'll pay
walking
attention.
around
I'm trying to
outside.
follow all these people.
I'm
Corey,
trying to think. Look
Corey,
at all this.
Corey has been walking outside for hours.
I know, right? That's because it feels good in Florida.
Yeah, I
I
ain't
know.
walking outside right
You
now.
get-
It's cold.
Like, it's so nice. I wait
Yeah,
for
no,
it
bro.
to get cool. So we've had
Your
unusually
cold
cool
was our
weather.
daytime high.
Yeah.
Okay, well, still, it's cold to me. It's freezing. It gets down to 70 degrees, and we're all like bundled
I
up,
don't work in this.
mask on, scarf. Yeah, our fingers don't work.
Wow.
When it gets into 60, you start to like chatter, and your teeth start to clatter together.
I want
That's
to
a
take
real
y'all to
Florida
Michigan in February.
I'm not going to Michigan, bro.
thing. I'll die. I will die there.
The
I'm
summers
putting that
are
in
incredible.
the category with Alaska.
I want to go to Alaska. I haven't been to Alaska. I definitely always wanted to go in the summer. Let me just go ahead
Oh
and
my
preference
God,
that.
as a photographer. Yeah.
I'll tell
As
you
a
what another thing.
photographer,
Another thing is
be
the
amazing.
heat down here. The heat during the summertime. If you can take it in Florida, you can take it anywhere.
Yeah. I guarantee you don't have our heat. You might have
Especially
us beat in the
working.
winter, but not in the summer.
If you work out in the field and you think it's hot, come to South Florida and feel the real heat.
It all depends on what part of Florida you're in. If you're center state, you got the humidity that'll beat you down. If you're on the coast, though, you at least got a good breeze all the time. It's a hot
Do you
breeze,
have-
but at least it's moving.
Do y'all have mosquitoes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Outer Banks. We got an island actually on the Outer Banks called Mosquito Island. And
Really?
like the big joke is, the first people that came to the U.S., they disappeared, the lost colony. No, they didn't disappear. They got drained by mosquitoes. That's what happened to them.
There's a whole area by me, and the name of the area is called Mosquito Creek.
I believe it.
Yeah. We have some big mosquitoes.
We got
They'll like
mosquitoes.
carry you off.
The rule I always learned is never go fishing right after a hurricane.
No.
I
Oh
got
my
hammered. I don't know if it was malaria or what, but I was in a hotel room doing the shakes for 2 days before I got back
Oh my God.
being normal because I fished all night. Because when you get to the coast, you're like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go fishing. Yeah, I paid the ultimate price off of that. Right after a hurricane, nope, not again.
Yeah. No, it's definitely different after hurricanes for sure. It
They
does
don't
bring all
tell
the
you stuff
critters
like
out.
that when you're from up north.
No, it's brutal here after a hurricane, isn't it, Corey? Oh my gosh.
It's bad.
It's
It gets
just like
bad.
a different type of heat, too. It's
Yeah.
like you thought it was hot in Florida. It's like becomes swamp ass after the hurricane, and the mosquitoes come and the bugs come. And it's just like, oh my gosh.
Hey, come here.
Okay,
That
I did
last
mine, Dave.
Hurricane Ian
I
was
did my
bad.
TikTok.
You got a TikTok
You
now?
did?
Oh God.
I did the Scarlet Witch 11.
All right, I'll follow you. Hell, I'm following everybody tonight.
And sorry, Scarlet, I did Scarlet, and I'm like, oh great, she's Scarlet too. But now you're
Is
OG
it one-
Scarlet.
Are you
I'm
one
the
T
Scarlet
or
Witch,
two
but
T?
you're OG Scarlet.
I know. Are you one T or two T's?
1 T. A Scarlet
Okay,
Witch
so
11.
He said
I'm
mosquitoes
two.
don't give a. When are we gonna have put
That's
on
the
like
difference.
vampires?
I'm the double T's. You're the single T.
All right, so you've been on TikTok for a while because you got a bunch of videos.
No, that's my granddaughter.
Your granddaughter's been rocking your TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it. Oh, wait.
You
And
got
she
1,
invited
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. You got like 35 videos.
Can you please tell me what those videos are? Because I don't know how to work TikTok.
You press the video and it'll show you the video.
I'm gonna beat
You
her.
got
It has
71
tested.
followers.
I love her, but my God, technology. They do not love each other.
I can't dance. Like, I gotta show you. Like, do you see what's going on? She is dancing all over your TikTok.
Hold up. Am I looking at the right one?
Yeah, it's Scarlet Witch 11.
I don't see no videos. I see home, friends, a plus, inbox, and profile.
No, that's not her.
Oh,
bro.
okay.
That's
Never mind.
not
I
her.
just followed the wrong person. I just followed some little girl. I'm out of that one.
I
Now I'm
know.
on a list
Unfollow.
somewhere. That's
One
not
up
cool.
there.
Unfollow.
Look.
Now, retweet. Check out.
I ran.
Get
I
out.
ran
That's
away.
definitely you. That's 71
Run
followers.
away.
You got your
72 followers now.
Okay. What is it? Scarlet.
Scarlet Witch
Witch.
11.
The Scarlet Witch. THE
Oh,
SCARLET
yeah.
WITCH 11.
I got you.
okay.
You just made this?
No, she's had this because she popped up because when she was, I sent her some link to TikTok and it was like
It said
she looked
72
at it
followers.
and then she's got some MVP video of
Yeah.
some dude
How
like
you-
talking about women and stuff and getting into feelings.
On
She got one
my
of those
page?
feelings videos.
No, that
Really?
gotta go.
Well,
Because that ain't me.
Mine says she has 72 followers and no content.
Yeah.
Do I got to know? Did I find another one?
And she's looking all sexy.
What the hell?
Sherry's all Sherry. Is this yours? Are we on the right one?
I have a white sweater on.
No. How many TikToks do you have?
Just one. It's right here.
No, it's other people named Scarlet Witch.
But mine's 11th. The Scarlet
Yeah,
Witch.
Yeah, you
that's
got
the
more
one
than one of
following.
those
That's
out
the
there,
one right
too.
there. That's the
Yeah,
one.
but this one
That's the
has
one.
red hair. This is Sherry.
This is Sherry. I got Sherry right here.
Yeah, that's it.
You got one
What is
video
your
on there
one?
because
Wait a minute.
you looked at my stuff earlier today.
Yeah,
or
that's the
yesterday.
picture I'm looking at. Yeah, that's what
Yeah, you
I
got one
see.
video. You're following 31 people.
I am now. Yeah, I'm following right now.
Okay.
I have all these people that are following me, and I don't know.
I don't know these people. You got Logan Parker. I know who he is.
Wait a
I just
minute.
did Logan.
We got Hot Mess Express. Some of
That's
these
me.
names. We got the Siren Photography. Faith Mud and Whiskey. That's Dirty Girls Off Road. That's
Somebody has made like 3
I'm
accounts.
following you. Oh yeah, I already knew that. Huh? You got Juju, Sis, Jesse Schmidt. What do we got here? I'm just looking for the funny names now. We got Hey.
Hey.
Wait, here's Chick Magnet.
All right.
So, okay, all these people that say follow like that, do I click follow back?
Depends.
That's what she's doing.
You gotta be elusive. You gotta have that indifference. You gotta be like, yeah, you follow me, I don't follow you unless you're cool.
Muddy Chick.
Okay, she's gonna be following like 60,000 people by tomorrow. She'll be up
I
all night.
know.
Just clicking
Hold up.
follow.
Who else am I missing? Who else I need to follow? She crawls. Let's see.
What do we got? Did I miss some?
She crawls. I'm just trying to follow as many people as possible.
Howdy,
All right. Whoever follows me, I'm gonna follow him back.
Yeah. Corey.
Oh, we're already friends. All right. Let's see. Who else?
But okay, if it says follow back, does that mean they're already following me?
Yeah.
Yes, Sherry.
Okay.
Sherry. Last night they were singing to her the Sherry song.
I have
I
over
know there's Sherry. That kid sing really high. I was
Yeah, I
shocked that he
mean,
could sing
that's
that high.
that's TJ Freak and Shamu. They're twin brothers. Shamu's a producer. That's Shamu Panda and TJ Freak. And I mean, legitly, they got some music.
Yeah, I like that one song that they played. It sounded pretty good, but it was like to hear him sing that high, and they're these gruff guys that sing. It's like it was weird. That was pretty cool though.
Who else am I following?
I
I
have to
got
get on
follow
TikTok
train.
We're all just sitting here like following, like
Random
follow
people on
train,
TikTok.
right?
That should be. That's another way to get followed.
Am I following you?
You jump on a podcast like this, and you make that the caption.
Leah Hockman in the
Redneck
house.
Part
Hey,
follow.
Leah Hockman. I did receive your email, and I am getting back to you. It's just been a little crazy these days, but I'm still stalking you and figuring out what makes you tick. You are all over the board. This girl's got her hands in everything.
I'm going to call her tomorrow.
Oh, she crawled.
And I got like over 6,000 videos stewing in my thing. I gotta edit all this stuff.
That's why I love doing videos, but oh my gosh, going through them. Totally understood what you were talking about, David. Like going through pictures and all of that. It's like, oh my gosh.
Gotta edit them.
I average every time I rock out and do an event, I'm around 6,000 pictures every time I leave. And if it's like a 2 or 3 day event, it's a big one, we're well over 10,000 pictures.
Oh yeah.
And only about 250 of those bad boys are actually making it out there.
Yep. Some of them are just like absolute wrecked.
Why did I take a picture of my damn shoe again?
Yeah. I do that all the time. Or when I go around and try to take some videos, I forget to press record, and I'm sitting there following something around for like 2 minutes and didn't press record. I'm like, damn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm a professional. I don't admit to that kind of stuff.
I'm not a professional at all.
I do it all the time.
I make it.
My favorite is when the lens cover is still on, and you had the video camera that you weren't looking through.
Did y'all follow She Crawls?
Yeah, She Crawls is Leah Hockman. She's got off-road stuff. She's a big in the female game when it comes to empowerment for women in the off-road community. I'm going to choose my words carefully, but I will find them.
I would like to talk to her.
She's awesome.
I invite you on our Redneck podcast.
There you go. We got to have her first, though, because we found her first.
Okay.
Mine.
Wow. I'm looking at all her videos. She's awesome.
She's amazing, right?
Who are we looking at? Because I had.
We're talking about Leah Hockman. She Crawls.
She Crawls?
Okay. Yeah.
She's a boss bitch.
Oh, if you guys want to follow the guy, the one that was dancing funny to the Get Up Challenge with the red shorts.
Yeah.
His TikTok is I am Ding, D-I-N-G.
I am G-I. What is it?
Ding, D-I-N-G.
Which one is he?
I am
the one with a lot of followers.
Yeah, he's got heavy followers.
I got a lot of Asian dudes.
I am Ding.
Situation. I am Ding.
I-A-M-D-I-N-G.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
I'm not getting it either.
Hang on real quick. Let me try to get the other phone.
Everybody's swapping phones. Ooh, I got some really creepy guy.
What one were you? I'm Scarlett.
I don't know, but I've run into some real creepsters right now. I'm getting out of there. It's scaring me.
Scarlett, what's your name on TikTok?
On who?
You.
Oh, I'm under Scarlet Redenius is my personal, and then I'm always under Redneck Mudpart.
Okay.
Mine's kind of goofy.
Okay.
I'm a
You're
cornball.
gonna have to spell that last name for me.
Redennius. Here, I'm going to put it on here.
I found you.
Yeah, I'm a cornball.
Hang on.
SCARLETT.
You got
RED.
you got a lot of filters going on.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm the filter queen. Now I'm gonna do, but now I gotta go get that page, don't I? I gotta go get the OG Scarlet.
Hey Kelly, help Scarlett with her page. Some of
Yeah.
this stuff gotta come off.
Where's my manager? Where's my manager?
Some of this stuff gotta come off, and you need lit, cool situations at the mud park.
That my granddaughter's gonna be like, Mima, where's your videos?
Did you call you Mima?
Yes, I'm Mima.
Okay, so let's your last name. RED.
5 great grandchildren.
Really? I never guessed. Huh? Oh.
All right.
Spell your last name again. REDENIUS.
Oh, he's got the video of him at the mud park on in front of Carlos's thing.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, you ready? It is.
Yeah.
My name is Ding, DING with the number 1.
That's way different than I am, Ding.
Yeah, it used to be something else. I don't know what happened. Jamaris James.
All right, I found him. Somebody followed 12.5K followers.
12.5.
125.5.
Yeah, 125. G.
I think I got the wrong guy.
Yeah, you do.
His main picture is him
I
dancing.
didn't get you.
There he
Get
is.
you.
I got one that's got 800,000. What in the world? Everybody shares his stuff and tries to make it their own.
You know, I've
All right,
seen that a lot.
125. I found him.
Corey, what was yours again?
Say that again.
What was yours?
It's official. Who's FUCKN crew?
How many? You have 134 followers?
Something like that.
Yes.
16 videos?
Yeah, that's probably it. I started it a while back, but I didn't really know how to use it. And then I started using it just to kind of make videos, but I mainly have Instagram. I was always on Instagram.
Oh, that's you.
I'll start playing with it, you know.
Okay.
Hey Dave, that's crazy how TikTok works. Like he got me beat by like 10,000 followers.
You have to start
But
dancing more, bro.
But I got him beat on likes.
Yeah. I mean,
He's got to be like the coolest, down to earth, like OG. Like he's originally from like Mississippi or something. He grew up in Orlando for a while and he moved out to Wisconsin. He came down with Chris.
Yeah, we was all together. He's super cool dude,
Yeah,
bro.
I love him. I stole him for a little while. We went and hung out. You know what I mean? We went and partied around and went over to the ATV park and hung out. And he had a blast. We stuck him in the cage in the front of the buggy and the whole 9. You know, he was having a blast. He was like, man, I was on FaceTime with him. I was going to fly him down here for New Year's, but the weather was just crap out here.
oh, there he goes. Everybody's just staring at their phone right now.
I know.
I'm trying to find a video of him that I posted with him in it so I can tag him.
It's a TikTok, like it's taken over.
Yep, TikTok's back to running the world again.
How was that? I just heard the thing beep. What happened?
Facebook's angry at us right now.
I'm back.
Corey.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. It sometimes just gets you kicked off. Let's see. All right, so I think I got all of them.
Oh wow, there's my ex-husband.
Delete.
Fuckhead. I hate that mother.
Oh
Delete.
my
Oh my God,
God.
I'm so sorry. I forgot we were live. I was thinking out loud, guys. Oh my God. I am so sorry.
It's okay. You know, the chicken foot, dip it in blood, write it in
Oh, don't give her any
silk.
ideas. No.
Oh, no.
You got enough books.
I'll add some glass. I'll add some graveyard dirt. Oh, trust me. I'll
Oh
add
my
some
gosh.
onions, some pepper. Trust me.
Oh, we
great-
started it.
You want something to
great-
do after me, and I'll give you something to do.
The graveyard dirt. That's serious.
With a little bit of black wax. Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Everybody's
might-
going to bed on it. What's
might
up,
take-
Juan? Chad, I didn't even know Chad was still there.
Chad is still
We
here.
got some people
Chad is
that are
still
just in
hanging
it
in.
to win it.
Follow train. We're doing a follow train, everybody. If you just jumping into live, man, y'all put your
I know.
put your
The
TikTok up
TikTok
here.
follow
Yeah, I
train.
gotta.
And make sure you follow Who's Fucking Crew because we need him at 1,000.
Yes, we got.
I mean, I might as well throw mine up there, I guess, since I remember what mine is.
Not there, Scarlett.
At Spartan Productions. That's me.
I'm gonna post
At
on
underscore
Redneck too.
Spartan at underscore Productions.
Oh yeah, we forgot the Spartan. So hold on, gotta go
I don't
back on
use
there.
TikTok as much. I just throw stuff out there because
Okay,
if I
follow
enjoyed
back.
making the video, I pop it up there.
That's
But
same
you're gonna
way.
get crazy stuff with me. You'll get backflipping razors and all kinds of insane stuff.
Good.
I think my biggest video I've got is 151K.
What? Where's that at?
It's the firework one that they decided to mute when TikTok got into a fight with the music label.
I'm so sick of that. You know, they've gotten a little better in the past month, maybe a few weeks. It hasn't been long, but them
I got-
constantly taking your music out. ticks
I
me
got like
off.
20 of them that are canceled on that.
Yeah, you got to delete those videos when they do that, or TikTok or shadow ban.
Great.
What's
I
that
didn't know-
mean?
Shadow ban means when the algorithm suppresses the
Your reach,
viewing of your content.
yeah, your algorithm
Yeah.
basically doesn't pick you up and show you in the For You page. So as you're scrolling through and you
Okay.
see your videos, if they don't like you, they don't show you.
Okay, so all right. So for instance, one of my video, they took the music out. I need to delete that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
I'm not doing it because I'm too cool for this. I'm just gonna do me, and I'm gonna leave it up there. And what they'll do a lot of times, if it was part of the deletion from the music industry, they'll give you an option to put different music on it.
Yeah.
Well,
they'll do
all
I
that.
just
my
haven't had a
stuff
chance
is
to go in
I
there.
use Promotion Array. I have a license for it. I'm about so it just pisses me off when they ban me because or ban our music. It's not easy to get a hold of TikTok.
Oh yeah, no. My
I don't-
favorite is when I'm doing a live and I'm interviewing the artist on our show, and then Facebook tries to remove the music when the artist is sitting there
Yeah,
talking to me,
yes,
and I'm like,
they
bro,
did that with Charlie Farley's music.
there's a link. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Just remind me, and you can go in and Facebook will re-up it.
Oh,
I
okay,
actually have to. I have a direct line so I can get rights back because it happens so much with us.
Oh, there's the Spartan Productions connection now.
I
Nice.
got a direct phone number for Facebook.
I can't
Thank you.
ever get a hold of someone there, and they remove our music all the time.
That little blue
Uh,
check is worth the money. I'm telling you right now.
Oh Lord. Okay. What do they charge for that?
I think it's like $15 a month. It's not terrible, but I mean, if it gets it so I can get stuff. Like I had a time where I was doing SWAT teams and fire, and some crazy protester group decided to grab that and turn it into a big post. And of course, I went on there and I was like, "You don't have rights to this. My watermark's there. My name's on it." And
Right.
they acted like idiots. I went on Facebook. Within 15 minutes, Facebook had it removed. So it saved me because I was tied to a whole lot of businesses. It
Yeah.
did not look good. The bureaucrats were going crazy. If
Right.
you're going to get into photography, do not work with bureaucrats. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, for sure. Corey. Is
Yes.
it getting colder outside?
God, it's 18
Nope,
here
we're
or
good.
19.
Can't see my breath yet, so we're good.
It's 19 here.
19 degrees.
Sherry, you got to walk outside and show them what it's like.
I do. I go outside barefooted all the time.
We went down to 39 where I'm at, but
52 right
You're
now.
39. What's it?
52 would be lovely right now for me.
Yeah,
It's 52?
52 in Okeechobee.
I got 39 as well. So, like, KO and I are at the exact same latitude.
Are you guys far from each other?
About an
It's
hour and a half.
52. It's 52 in Fort Myers. It's supposed to
But
get down
in
to 40.
the Carolinas, an hour and a half can make a huge difference because I'm on the edge of the mountains. He's kind of on the flatland where he's at, so it makes a huge difference. Like, my front yard is a mountain.
See, like where I'm at, I'm in the center of Florida, right above Lake Okeechobee, the big circle at the bottom. I'm dead on the north corner or the north edge of that, and Scarlett's like an hour and a half west.
You guys are all breaking my heart with this weather.
But it's supposed to get 43 here tonight, and that's like, oh my God, that's like insane level for us in Florida.
That's like there might be
43 like my horses outside are like, bring me in.
Yeah. Got
blankets.
My big old Clydesdale loves it.
Your
Yeah,
growth season's got to be kicking off here in a minute. Like, you guys are already starting to move. I'm sure you've already planted. So, I mean, it's probably getting sketchy for you guys soon.
It was like 150 degrees outside yesterday, and today it's like 40. You know?
Yeah.
What did he say? 150?
Well, not literally.
He's being facetious.
But no, really,
our
it's
weather-
like
weather-
80. It'll be like 94 degrees tomorrow, and then boom, back down at night. It's just, it's crazy weather.
Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just
another
nuts.
news is our weather. Our weather, like if you watch the news or even look it up online, it'll say 82 degrees feels like 97. You know what I mean? Or 60 degrees feels like.
You're just fine. Swamp ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Swamp ass time is coming.
Yeah.
The freaking July and August is so miserable. It's just like, oh.
I'm just waiting on the time. Early dark stuff. It just sucks.
Oh, yeah. Trust me. Tell me about it. Once that kicks in, we'll be working a whole lot later.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're a sun up, sundown kind of group. So we get outside,
And
we can start working. That's just part of the game.
Yeah.
Juan Melendez says it's supposed to be 27 on Friday for him in Cleveland.
Is that
was
Cleveland,
61.
Ohio, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I think so. Damn, I thought it'd be a lot colder there. He said it was 61 today.
That's that
beautiful.
midwinter thaw out that'll make you think you're doing something, and all of a sudden, bam, it's 22.
Yeah.
That's still 40 degrees warmer than us.
Yeah,
Chrissy, you're still up. Chrissy Townsend is still hanging with us. She's still hanging.
She's still rocking.
Yeah.
She's the
Chrissy's
shit.
hanging in there. She's practicing for March. Getting ready. She's getting ready for March. We gotta this is nothing. We're just getting started at Redneck at 11:40.
Hey, Juan Melendez, if you still up here, bro, drop your TikTok.
Kelly's in the gym.
What are you working out?
Juan said it's bipolar winter.
Booty.
She's working out. She's getting ready for March too. She's got to get that booty.
She already
working
got
on
that booty.
I know. Just some girls got it. She said my booty. Booty hunter.
Everybody get.
She's a booty hunted. She would be the booty hunted.
The booty hunted.
She's a booty hunter for real.
Ass tracker.
She's a booty hunter.
I'm a booty hunter. My husband is a real big booty hunter, but I'm a booty hunter too. My husband's always like, look at that damn booty on that girl. I'm like, yeah, that shit's big, ain't it?
How's the rap coming along?
Kelly, I paid a lot of money for it.
The rap?
The booty.
Oh. That's the thing, man. It's popular, man, especially down here.
There's nothing you can't buy for your body.
I
Listen,
know. I call my daughter all the time, Big Booty J.
South Florida has the craziest doctors for that.
Yep.
And like It's super crazy. If y'all go on Instagram and look at this one guy, you look at some of his stuff and you're like, wow, dude, like, is that really surgery? No,
Oh yeah.
crazy.
Miami Beach is that is a beach that's made for
Oh my
people that bought
gosh.
everything.
Yep.
Yeah. It's also a dangerous place too for surgery.
It's one of those places. I mean, as long as you stay out of Hollywood, you're good. But
Yeah.
I love Miami.
you roll into there,
That's
and the
Miami.
Haitians are gonna say
That's
hello.
how,
Callie
Miami
says
is how I met Lil Baby.
it-
That's how I met Lil Baby in Miami.
Yeah.
Her butt's from Florida.
I was
Hey,
down there
Kelly-
doing door to door back in the day.
Kelly said, I'm from North Carolina, but my booty from Florida.
Looking at the shitter critter on the what? look at the shitter critter on the critter. Look at the shitter on the critter. I can't talk.
Chrissy Townsend. She's
Like a tongue
hilarious.
twister.
I know. She's
Day.
ready for spring break. You'll be getting your tickets too very soon.
Miami is
Yeah,
another
Miami is totally fake. And Miami, if you want to go play in Miami, have some cash.
Oh my gosh.
and hide.
Yeah.
Those other hotels are sketchy as hell.
It really depends
Oh my
on
God.
when people come to Florida to like when they're not from here and they think, oh my God, we're going to the beach and da da da. And you go to Miami, it's not what you think it is. You know what I mean?
No.
That's like
It's definitely
If you
that's
circle
a scary place
God.
sometimes.
if you circle that block twice and the cops that see you do that, they're gonna pull you over thinking A, you're looking for drugs, or B, you're looking for prostitution. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you go to Florida, the best thing to do is get with the Florida people.
Oh,
Every
100%.
time I go down, I have a great time because I know people. That's how it works.
I don't
I'm
even
born,
go to
I'm
Miami.
born and raised in
I
Miami, and I
steer clear of
party
it.
in Miami. You know?
Miami is one of those places that everybody is frustrated with each other because nobody speaks the same damn language.
Well, so Miami we call Northern Cuba.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, you got like a French Haitian mix, you got the Spanish mix, you got the African dialects that I got no idea what's being said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's another
Then you got
experience down
called
there.
Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's another, yeah.
Yep. It's a whole
I
nother
don't even go there.
Yeah. When people say, oh, I'm from Florida. Where are you from? I'm from Miami. You're not from Florida. You're from Miami. You know what I mean?
You're from
Oh.
Miami.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Because when you tell somebody you're from Florida, they're like, oh, which part? Oh, I'm from Fort Lauderdale. They're like, what the hell's Fort Lauderdale? I'm from Miami. Oh, okay. I know where Miami is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
It's
same
not that
thing for
far.
Orlando.
Miami
Moving
is
in
a
between
long,
strip
long
clubs.
drive. Florida is like Michigan when it comes to the state that never ends.
Listen, we got
that part. I love Florida for the strip clubs.
Oh, listen, we got videos driving airboats through the VIP section of Vixens in Fort Lauderdale.
I never got to go there.
Listen, World
Star
bought our video. You can Google it. Airboat in the strip club. We VIP.
What? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go on YouTube and type Airboat in the strip club, and World Star shared it. It's us driving the airboat in the strip club. They sent us $500 for the video, and my boy leaked it and gave it to him. I'm like, no, man, why?
Strip club
and their strip clubs.
Strip club airboat 2018.
Yep, that's it.
Dude pulled up to the strip club in an airboat. Okay. Hold on.
That was a you Florida man for
Listen,
that.
we valet parked it, and the cops tried to kick us out. The cops tried to kick us out and give us a hard time, and the owner of the club came and said it's private property. Leave him alone.
See, Florida man.
Are you sharing this to the screen? There we
Y'all
go.
ready?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
no way.
He parked it.
Ah!
Corey, Davy cops right.
That's epic.
That is
Yeah.
Oh my!
insane.
He like parked it.
Yeah,
You
100%.
really did.
Listen, they didn't get the good videos. We got the ones we can't share on the internet.
Oh my God!
Listen, we got, you know how it is, Scarlet, out in the Everglades. There's things you will never see unless you
Oh,
have
I know. Let me.
Yeah.
You know what scares me? Have y'all ever been to the Everglades? Has anybody been to the
No.
Everglades?
I want to go so bad.
Okay, so it can be a scary place. Like there's people that go to the Everglades, they don't come back. But when you leave and you're driving down the Everglades, the canal, you would not believe the size of the alligators and how
Oh,
I
yeah.
many
love
alligators.
All I gotta
there.
say is banana
that's-
spiders.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
all.
my God, I hate them.
All you can think
Oh
about
my
is
god,
how
they
many
start out like a
people-
little ball, and then the legs come out, and it just keeps growing.
Did you guys ever go to the gator farm in Florida?
What is it?
The what?
the where?
The gator farm?
There's tons of them.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
everywhere.
Gatorland and
Yeah, Gatorland. That's what I meant. Gatorland.
yeah, Gatorland. Yeah,
What's
I
my
was
guy that I
actually-
be watching? I be watching this guy that cooks anything. He be cooking stuff, and he be like, yeah, dude, we gonna do. What is his name?
Is that the Cajun guy, the redneck? The
Yeah, him.
Oh, put
I be
that on a
watching
I
crack
him.
of
followed
food.
him. What's
Yeah,
the-
him.
I think he
Hold
might
on.
be
Yeah.
from
I
I forget his
follow
name.
him.
I don't think he's from Florida.
It's the
That's
redneck. No, he's
Louisiana.
not.
That's the Bayou.
Louisiana.
I
He's a
think
cop.
he's
He's a
Louisiana.
police officer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Louisiana's a whole. That talk about another country. Louisiana is a different country.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They got a
100%.
whole different way of doing everything down there.
We've built airboats for a couple guys that do all like the like some of the mud slough fishing and like stuff like that. We built a couple boats for them boys out there.
I mean, yeah, that's a whole other world. Every time I go to Louisiana, it's like there's so many pockets that are totally different.
Yeah, what is his
It's
name?
not even.
I can't-
It's so country, and
Do
it's
they-
like a different kind of country. Like you can't understand a word they're saying, but damn it, they're friendly. They're
It's-
smiling the whole time, and I'm just like, yep, okay, yeah.
Hey, Jeremy got to step it up, bro, because Corey lit for real.
Told you, man. I just need 1,000 followers. We could do it. We could go live.
Yeah.
Corey is lit for real. Jeremy gonna have to step it up if he want to be Florida man. 'Cause
Holy land.
hey,
Yeah,
now,
yeah. You know what? I have to take that back. I think he lost his title because after I just saw an airboat park at his strip club,
Yeah.
I think Corey.
Corey got that title, bro.
I'm sharing that.
Corey.
Just so y'all know.
Corey, I
Yeah.
want to know
I'm
why
tagging you
didn't
on it.
make-
We've been friends
I
on
wanna
Facebook
know-
for a while. I just never really noticed anything.
Dave, did you share that?
Oh well, I got all kinds of.
I
crazy
want to
stuff.
know why Corey. I never saw that Florida man pulls airboat up the strip
I know,
club.
like that seems like something that should have gone.
That's
all over
just-
the
Yo,
place.
I'll
natural.
put that on TikTok. Put that if you still got that video, bro.
I have the good ones. I also have videos of us. I drove my boat down 595. Which
If
is
you want to
viral.
go viral on TikTok, just go ahead and reinvent it like it's brand new, and
Yeah.
put that video on TikTok.
Florida man.
And I
Do Florida
promise
man.
you'll have your followers in a day.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do it
Do
tonight.
a tag Florida
Just
man.
go get with KO and figure out exactly what hashtags to use, because he
Yeah.
is damn good at figuring out how to tag stuff. And have
One
him
says-
walk you through that process, and then we will all repost it at the same time. And before you know it, you'll blow up and go crazy with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work on it tonight. When I get in the house, I'll do it.
Let's
You
do
better
it.
Yeah.
You better do
Yeah,
it.
100%. I got these videos. So like I always started using like TikTok as my video platform to like make my little cuts, and I didn't really know how to use it. And they would be so fast. And now I'm like, all right, I figured out how to slow them down. And I figured out how to do that and make like 4 videos in one. And I'd have to move them all over to Instagram and then merge all 4 into one and then put like a music. And then I got to cut it. And it's just a pain.
We got to get you some software, bro.
I
We
don't know
got to
how
get
to
you
do
some
it.
video
Yeah,
editing software.
No, I never worked that hard to make a video. It never worked. It never goes like
So
that.
my cut videos, I know Scarlett, you've seen my cut videos. Each one of them videos
Yeah.
have like 90 videos in one video. Like it's
Yo.
cut.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fun. If you want a 30-second video, you're gonna have 4 hours sitting on your table working on it.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, you know, I try to explain that because they ask me sometimes, hey Scarlett, can you make a video and post it? And like, you know, they'll just go get it up and I'll go,
Yeah.
like, when are you wanting this up? Oh no, like 30 minutes or something. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's gonna take me like 5 hours.
Right now,
What
as
you
it
want.
sits, I average 6 videos a week that just for the show that we're doing, because everybody just hands me a bunch of stuff. Then I just steal stuff because I have a program I can steal anything offline, like on my screen, and I'll just
Yeah.
go to their TikTok and I'll just yoink everything and just joink it down
Yeah.
into one video.
That's the same thing I do. It's worth buying that software because I have to
What
use
is it?
all kinds-
Mojave.
we actually have a sign when you come into the park. Right when you come into the park, it says once you pass these signs, every video and photo is owned by Redneck Mud Park. And we do that, and we say it says that we will use that for marketing. We can use it for marketing purposes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, it's the best way, because then everybody posts all these videos. I go drag the videos down, and then I put them all together. I leave
the
their
thing I can tell you
shredded.
is watermarks are your friend.
Yeah. So I leave the watermarks in there for them.
Good person.
I do that because I respect photographers and videographers, especially with the magazine. Like, I do a lot for photographers. We run contests, we do articles on them, all kind of stuff. So I always leave their watermarks on there. If it's something that we want to use, I do that. But yeah, we do the reason why we do that is because sometimes there'll be like really, really bad videos, and our attorney said that's what you do. And then if you want something removed from a forum, you have the right to request it. So
that's smart thinking, though.
Well, that's why we do it, because sometimes people put very bad stuff out there, and it's something that they've created. It's not something we approved, and sometimes that can harm you. So
like the Busco
we've only done it a couple of times, but we ask them, period. We'd like it to be removed, and they always fight you, but they will eventually, take it down. But yeah, we do it.
I'm trying to find this video of Kelly right now.
At
the Redneck Bus Park. Oh, there we go. I found it.
Python hunting. Oh, I've missed it.
Who am I sending this
Send
to?
it to me and I'll share it. If I can share it.
Hold on, let me review it.
Too late now.
Where you want me? Hey, Scarlett, where do I send it to for you?
You can send it to Messenger, or you can send it right there at that private chat below.
Oh, Juan said
it's not on this phone, so I'm gonna send it to Messenger.
Okay.
Juan said he lived in South Beach back in the day. Oh yeah, back in the 90s. Man, that was the cocaine cowboy era right there, especially at the Fountain Blue. Shit, I put in the pneumatic elevator in the Fountain Blue like 8 years ago.
Huh.
Southwest Florida is where it's at. Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. World Star.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, you can still drive at night through the Everglades, Juan. You could shit. That's the time I go at nighttime. It's the best time to go.
I want to go at night.
You can go during the day. It's cool. It's beautiful. But there's things at night. There's things in the Everglades that you will never in your life see unless you have a personal airboat. Not a tour airboat, a private airboat. There's things.
Like what? Besides alligators and snakes.
You really don't really.
That's Kelly the booty hunter.
You see snakes, but you don't really.
Hold on.
You don't see them like you think it is. Alligators too, and they're not after you. You know what I mean? They're scared of you. They try to run away.
Yeah.
Logs.
Just like things that you see when you go out into the middle of the dark. A lot of people, when they live like you guys, I don't know about you guys out in the mountains and stuff. If you walk outside and look up, what do the stars look like? Is the sky jet black and you can see the stars like it's almost like the moon?
I got to go about 45 minutes west, but yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
So the Everglades is so calm and peaceful.
Okay, here it is.
If it's hot outside,
that's the crazy thing about.
Y'all ready? This is. She was having a blast. That is the lane. the infamous lane.
I got videos from that lane over the last 10 years that are just don't belong on the internet.
On Booty Prowl.
It's stuff like you see like in the world that you just don't put on the internet and you save for yourself and your people. Like, yo, check this out. That's just the stuff we don't put on the internet. Some of the stuff we get indicted for.
And
You know
one
what I
of the
mean?
things you were saying about the Everglades, like when you go to Florida, 90% of the time when you go to Florida, light pollution is everywhere. Like there's always a pink haze on everywhere you go. You go to the Everglades, totally different ballpark.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
black, especially when you're
Mhm.
20 miles out in the woods. You know what I mean? Like
It's gonna
my full
You
track
ain't
buggy.
never finding the body.
My
No.
buggy. Well,
No.
today's world, yes. Back in the day, there's no telling what people would do with you back in the day. Today, it's like there's airplanes that fly over. You got the wildlife, police that fly over on the airplanes and helicopters and stuff, and they constantly fly over. People, rolling through on airboats and stuff. But like my full track, a lot of these airboats that are built, like some of these boats, like some of the ones I work on today, they're like real big, deeper style, boats, the way the hulls are built. And then like our old boats, these boats were originally designed back in the day to run drugs. You know what I mean? Old cocaine cowboy era. And like the track machines, my full track, my buggy was built in 1969. You know what I mean? And it was overhauled in the 80s, and then they all went through it back in the 90s. And it's the South Florida pretty much hunting buggies is what we call them. You know what I mean? But they're really hunting, just not animals. You know what I mean? But
Right.
you hunt a Florida deer out here, it's the size of your average pit bull. So it's like,
Yeah, I was gonna say they're little tiny little suckers.
you go up to where you guys are and you see a deer and they're 5 foot tall.
I
and you're
know.
like,
That's a
But
deer.
no, the deer here are tiny. Like, don't let them lie to you. You go up to the Midwest, that's where you get the 300-pound deer.
yeah,
Here, it looks like a big ass like Chihuahua. It's not right.
yeah.
I used to.
Doesn't,
You have little deer in North Carolina too.
I hit one with my car and totaled it 2 minutes from Busco.
Oh my
That
God.
sucks.
I drove my car and the guy's just like, he's like, don't stop. Whatever you do, keep going. I'm like, why? He's like, your car's going to fall apart.
Yeah, don't ever try to swerve. If you see a deer, just nail
I
it.
pummeled it.
Yeah, just
I mean,
hit it.
Yeah.
See, where I'm from, it'll be like 20 to 30 deer that cross the road at a time. They herd up.
Oh my God.
Because everything's flat and everything is just farmland. For as far as the eye can see, nothing but farmland. So, like, once it starts, you're just stuck there like a traffic jam in the middle of the damn farmland waiting for 20 to 30 deer to pass by you. And they're in no hurry because they're like, it ain't season. And if he doesn't have a 22 and it's not nighttime with a flashlight, we ain't worried about you.
Yeah.
When I was in Orlando 2 years ago, there was hogs.
Yeah,
Like,
the Florida's hog. You
Yeah,
gotta watch out for
it was a hog with all these babies. I'm like, what the hell is this? Like little kids going to school and there stands a hog on the corner with these babies.
Yeah.
Hogs are like ruled out here in Florida. You're legally allowed to hunt them year round, and they don't even care. You shoot them and leave them there, type of thing. A lot
Yeah.
of
It's the same thing in North Carolina. We've got
They tear
24-hour
apart
hog
farmland.
hunting. I actually used to own a truck that came out of
They're
Florida.
nasty.
That out of Clearwater. My boy was running it down in a damn orchard, orange orchard. He was running down through the groves and hit like a 400-pound hog, and my bumper for years was completely caved in. And I drove it because it was my work truck. I didn't really care. Didn't hurt anything.
Look,
He had to rebuild the radiator. Everything was done.
That's like a cow. They look like 400 pounds, like a damn cow down here. We've got some big hogs.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
It's good
But
times.
you gotta watch out for them. That's what you really gotta watch out for is a damn hog running across the road.
Yeah, and it really sucks when you hit a cow because, well, that totals your car too.
Scarlett,
Yeah,
what's that
they're
road?
almost like a squirrel. A hog's like a squirrel. though.
Assassinated when it
They
comes to stock
They don't
animals.
move. They stay right there and look at you like, what did you just do?
Scarlett, what is the road? Say you come out to Redneck Mud Park, you come out of the gates, make a left like you want to go towards 27. If you're coming up, there's a road probably like 10 miles, and then you can make a left. Is it like 921 or something like that?
Oh, I remember that.
721 maybe. If you make that left, it'll take you through like this neighborhood for like 18 miles, and it'll pop you back out on 27. But it's further down, so you don't have to take Vermont all the way down. Well, that little cut through road, that's the way I go with my full track, because my full track's 15 feet on the trailer. So I'll take all the power lines with me. So I got to go that way. And then, so when we go that way, every time I'm going home and it's dark out, or coming there and it's dark out, I always almost hit a deer or something, a hog, something runs out in front of us. And we'll have an entourage with 40 monster trucks behind us on these trailers. And all these deer and all these hogs jump out. I actually hit one on the way home one night.
I'm trying to look up what that road is. Hold on.
It's got to be like 721 or 921 or I don't know.
731.
There you go. There's a stop sign there.
Tasmania-
It lights
Yeah,
up.
Tasmania Road.
Yep, Tasmania. Yep, that little cut through road right there. It's
Yeah, and then
That
it
gets-
takes you back out by Animal
Wow.
Lovers Farm and dumps you back out on 27.
Yep, gets a little western sometimes when you got to get in there.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
you're out by the wildlife and environmental area, Platte
Yeah.
Branch.
yeah.
Well, boys and girls, we are pushing 4 hours.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up.
Yeah, we got a show tomorrow. We've
Get
got to
up.
do.
I'm starving.
I
Stay
work.
awake. Me too. I'm about to go hit the Wawa.
I know.
Yeah,
The Wawa.
I'm hungry.
All right,
My girl, hey, Kelly's gonna be mad because she's gonna be here in like probably 20 minutes and can't get on the live.
She's going to the gym. She
You
was
want
going to
us
the
to
gym.
wait
She's she's probably left the gym. No, she left the gym already.
yeah, we'll
Yeah.
wait on her. Everybody's got to wait now.
I'm not waiting on her. I'm going to get some.
Yeah, I'm
I
going-
gotta get up at 4:30, Scarlett.
Yeah, I'm crashing out. I got a whole lot of editing to do before we can get
All
this
right.
show going.
I love you guys, though. Bye, buddy. Mwah.
Hey,
We'll
Corey, I'm
see you
send you my number.
tomorrow night.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. We'll see you tomorrow night, Scarlett.
Yeah,
And we
Thank you
can
for
tell
having us
everybody
on. We
about
appreciate it.
the November trailer.
Yeah, let's get it.
The
We'll
monster
build it.
trailer is in the works.
Yeah, we'll build
Yes, Redneck much. Bye, guys.
Later.
And
Thanks for
Kelly,
having
Good night,
us.
everybody.
Later.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, thank
Thank
you
you.
so much for coming on.
it.
Bye,
When are y'all
Corey.
coming back
Good
on
night.
again?
Good night, OG Scarlett.
When do you want us
Monday.
back, Corey?
Monday?
And
Corey wants us back Monday, Dave.
I know. Be back Monday.
We'll
I'm
see
just
what we can do. Until then, you guys have a great night.
We're gonna be the Teen Titans.
I'll talk at y'all
I
later.
know.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.